To no one's surprise, following their earlier intransigence, NATO diplomats yesterday walked out of the Malta Peace Conference. Clearly, peace is not on their agenda. Only threats and deception and endless profits for the capitalist war machine. But our brave comrades in the armed forces will not be intimidated. They stand vigilant along the German border, their resolve unquenchable, ready to deliver...
It was inevitable. Our massive preparations had gone on far too long for us to simply stand down. We were like a coiled spring, ready to throw ourselves into the fray. All we waited for was one word: attack. Spirits were high, and the men joked about how we would crush the enemy with one fell stroke. But some didn't laugh. They had been to Afghanistan. They knew war.
Mind the road, comrade. Володя.
Who's he?
Don't you know? That's Colonel Orlovsky. He's a legend.
Ah, Comrade Major Lebedev. It's been a while.
It has indeed, Comrade Orlovsky.
I was just wondering who they'd sent to babysit me.
Your command is the key to this whole grand endeavor, comrade. How could they send anyone but me?
Your sense of self-importance hasn't lessened, I see.
But I am very important, am I not? Or at least my dear old father-in-law is.
It's good to see you, old friend.
So, how are we doing?
Everything is in place. I can't say I'm very happy about all this.
The Politburo knows what is right. Ours is but to obey.
So they have decided. Get me Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. I want him to make a final survey of the forward defenses.
Понятно, товарищ полковник. Get Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. Now.
When?
Soon.
Lieutenant Romanov, your Alpha squad is to make a forward recon of... Wait, stand by for the Colonel.
Lieutenant, my call sign is Sokol 1. There will be no more reconnaissance. You are to execute Plan Odessa. The air defenses must be destroyed before the main assault begins. Your objective is to destroy 2 anti-air emplacements. Weapons are free and we are now at war. Good luck, Lieutenant. Sokol 1, out.
This is Zvezda. We are in position. Rio. Zvezda here. We are ready to enter the camp. We will start with clearing the entrance and neutralizing the guard tower. Just give the word, Lieutenant. In transit. Alpha group moving. Camp entrance cleared. We are ready to move on, Lieutenant.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. The first AAM placement is located to the east. Move swiftly.
Moving. In transit. Enemy scout helicopter spotted. We are staying out of sight. Area clear. Moving. Go. This is Zvezda. Placing explosives now.
Well done, Romanov. One target remaining. Go north.
Da. Moving. Go. Guard tower clear. Alpha group move acknowledged. Engaging.
Check your aim.
Guard neutralized. Alpha group moving. Clear. Enemy killed. Go. In transit. Zvezda to Romanov. We're at the objective. Preparing target for demolition. All explosives in place. Ready to exfiltrate.
Sokol 1 here. Exfiltration coordinates have been sent. Move there now and avoid detection. The explosive will be detonated when the attack is launched.
Do not allow your team to stray, Romanov. They must not be discovered.
Get out of the area as quickly as you can.
Da, we're here. Mission accomplished. Exfiltrating now. See you in a few days, Lieutenant. Zvezda out.
Expertly done, Lieutenant. Those men will disperse and find their way back to us in the coming days. Now, you must prepare for the upcoming assault. Expect word within the hour. Sokol 1, out.
Welcome back, Grisha. Oh, how was recruit training?
Boring.
Ha, but necessary, Comrade Sergeant. Those recruits will soon be needed. Товарищи! It's good to see you all here today. And it will be even better to see you soon breaking through that wall. Then we'll teach those NATO dogs how to fight! They thought they could bully us into submission! They thought we'd give way and fall! But today, we'll show them that the Red Army bows to no one! Today, we'll show them the might of the Soviet Union! Get your vehicles! We go to war!
Romanov, the explosives will detonate in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. Today we liberate West Berlin from the American oppressor. Only minutes remain until we rain fire on the enemy. Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to initiate the artillery barrage. The wall itself will be destroyed by pre-placed explosives.
Fire mission confirmed. Bombard the target coordinates.
This is Sokol 1. Red Dome. I say again, Red Dome. Make me proud.
Heavy barrage annihilated the enemy at the coordinates.
We have three main objectives. Destroying the US 6th Armored Battalion, securing the Mulkey Bridge over the Spree, and clearing the 17th June Street for use by Army Command. Lieutenant Romanov, advance with your tank platoon to phase line Volga. Destroy all enemies you encounter. We must secure the 17th June Street. That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration of the victory they expect us to win for them. Lieutenant. Keep moving forward. The gates to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for you.
Maloshenko, to Sokol 1. Resistance is heavier than expected. Прием!
Understood, Maloshenko. You will get assistance. Volga is secure. Romanov, we must secure that road junction. You will attack the enemy in the flank while Maloshenko pushes forward.
This is Maloshenko. We're advancing now. We have to move quickly, Lieutenant. Get your units in position.
Don't forget to call in fire support when needed.
Finally, now we must set up defenses before they counterattack.
Our tracks are rolling. Hostile defeated.
Excellent. The road junction has been secured.
This is Dnieper calling Sokol 1. We're under heavy attack by the Mulkey Bridge. We cannot hold. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have...
Dnieper! Come in, Dnieper. Short. We have to secure Mulkey Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce Section B and capture that bridge. You will need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements on the support channel.
Yes. The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you're unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
Good call, Romanov. Those units will be with you shortly.
Here. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Я не говорю, что Абрамс лучше наших танков, но это отличная машина.
You are ready, Lieutenant. Now move to the bridge and clear the skies on the way there. You have incoming enemy helicopters, Lieutenant.
Well, heavy armor moving out. Tavishka armor moving out. Roll out anytime. Heading. Helicopter is engaging us. That helicopter was a leading here. Enemy neutralized. What is the front armor? Tavishka coming out. He was heading out now. We're moving out now. Give us some orders. Affirmative.
More enemy helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romanov.
Enemy tank, fire at that target. Enemy target eliminated. Get that target some flash. We can break through the enemy. We can throw right. Give us some. Got it. That's gotcha. Yes. Give us horse riding. Give us some orders.
Good thing you got there in time, Romanov. The entire flank was about to fall. Now, push through and secure that bridge.
Helicopter 1 Strela will move to the position. Hostels in the target area has been destroyed. Fire at that target. Anti-air contact with smoke. Where do you want our firepower? We're moving up, armor moving up.
Yes, Romanov. We will not cross the bridge at this time. Just make sure that it is secured.
We're leaving now. Let us move.
We have the bridge. Now hold in place and get some sandbagged positions up. Expect a counterattack at any minute.
Enemy destroyed.
We need anti-tank emplacements as well, Romanov. Have your men keep working. The Moski Bridge is now under our control and the northern flank has been secured. We owe much to Lieutenant Romanov.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Hold in place, Romanov. You will be too exposed at the other side of the river. Lieutenant, I am reassigning you to Section B. They are forming the battle line now. Take up your position and prepare to advance. You should also take this opportunity to replenish any losses.
Give us the commander. Where will go? Roll out. We're moving up now.
Anti-air report coordinates received. Driving.
Romanov, move with Section B toward the main avenue and link up with Captain Malashenko. The Americans are preparing a counterattack. Section A, advance. Section B, advance. Make this a day to be remembered, comrades. Sokol 1, out.
Anti-air reporting. We will move to the position.
Yeah, Sokol 1. Friendly helicopters are moving in to assist you. All thank our frontal aviation comrades.
Sokol 1! Voloshenko на связи! We're under attack by NATO helicopters and need immediate anti-air support!
Romanov, you have the necessary equipment. Aid Captain Maloshenko if you can.
Weekend moving heavy 88 to new coordinates. Go. Enemy orders received. We got lock and fire at that target. Anti-air engaging that hostile. Heavy anti-air will take out the target. Moving out the lock of the hostile on the radar. We're dealing with an anti-air. Our aid got a lock on the enemy. Атакуй! Engage the enemy! Fire smoke launcher! Engage the enemy! And it's looking! Rocket jet hostile! Атакую! Air missile fired at the target! Enemy sighted. Стреляй! Firing and not will go. Armor on the rolling! Anti-air here, we need order! Get the heavy engage!
Where are you, Romanov? The enemy helicopters are ripping my people to shreds!
Anti-air report. We are engaging that position.
Говорит Волосhenko! Romanov, I need your anti-air units now, please! Thank you, Lieutenant. You saved many lives today. It will not be forgotten. Волосhenko out.
Driving! Driving! Orders! Fire smoke! Driving! Orders! We need a smoke screen! Target time! Driving! And we are leaving now. Hostile defeated. Heavy armor here. We got game. Our tracks are steady. Armor moving up. Coordinates received. Driving. Tarish coming here. Yes, armor moving up. Where do you drive to the coordinates? Let's roll out. Getting to the position.
Well done, Romano. The advance is going well. Now, I want you to link up with Captain Maloshenko. You two will form the breaker upon which the Americans will hurl themselves and be destroyed. Maloshenko, report.
Говорит Волосhenko. We are moving to the forward position now. I see American tanks approaching.
Good. They are about to launch their counterattack.
We could clear this well, leaving now.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy.
Yeah, Sokol 1. All units are in place and the Americans are approaching. Sections A and B are to continue to close the gap, while Lieutenant Romanov and Captain Maloshenko hold the middle.
Heavy armor here.
Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95, but until they arrive, you must use all available support to hold off the American attack. The first enemy echelon is here. Romanov, call in artillery and airstrikes on them.
We will damage the avenue if we call in fire support indiscriminately.
I am concerned with winning this battle, Captain, not with reserving a parade ground for Army Command. Proceed with the mix.
Understood, Sokol 1. Voloshenko out.
The Americans are throwing everything they have into this attack. I count on you to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Говорит Волoshenko. This is a glorious day for the Motherland and for socialism. Soon, West Berlin will be liberated.
We're blocking the target. We annihilate the
They're acting like fools. And they will die like fools.
Heavy artillery strike fire. Also come. Heavy artillery. The provided strike area was empty. Heavy barrage annihilated the enemy at the coordinates. Smoke deployed.
Yeah, so-called one-to-war units. Hold in place. Tu-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
Yeah, sir. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear. Strike successful. Return to base. Berkut out.
We crushed them.
So-called one to all battle group elements. The Americans have been destroyed and the avenue is secure. I am immensely proud of you all, but I ask that you honor our comrades who perished here today. Without their sacrifice, this victory could not have been accomplished. So-called one, out.
So, it has begun.
It has indeed. I wonder how it'll end.
Best soon. Today was an easy victory. Who knows about tomorrow? Here's my nephew Kolya. He really distinguished himself today.
Товарищ полковник! Captain Maloshenko reporting.
At ease, comrade. This is Major Lebedev.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, comrade. This was a crushing victory you helped win for us today.
One of many to come. Soon all of Europe will see the glory of socialism. Will you be accompanying my uncle?
We have that honor. But you should return to your unit, Nikolai. Tell the men that I am proud of them.
I will, uncle. We'll do whatever it takes to ensure victory for our great cause. Comrade Major.
He takes after his mother.
A few more like him, and this war will be over in a week.
I hope you are right, Valery Fedorovich. I really do.
We're getting reports from the Coast Guard about a developing situation at the harbor front. We have a lot of unmarked container ships approaching. They're refusing to identify themselves. Over.
Is under attack!
Мы накормили грифов, и мир видел нашу мощь. Теперь освободите небеса.
Освободите небеса!
Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months, and still we couldn't understand what was happening. Even as artillery shells started exploding on the streets of Seattle, many people just stood there, stunned by shock and disbelief. War can be fascinating to watch on TV, but up close and personal, it's a whole other story. Imagine your office blown to pieces, your car thrown about like a discarded glove, and your friend lying on the street, his body torn to bloody shreds. That was the reality in Seattle on that fateful day in the fall of '89. The Army was fighting in Europe and elsewhere, and our Navy was supposed to protect us from an invasion. But they failed. They were fooled, as we were all fooled, by the Soviet ruse. But as the first Soviet tanks started rolling off those freighters, a few of us tried to organize a desperate defense. We were not about to give up without a fight.
Yes, this is Captain Bannon. I'm trying to reach the Major. What? Who's in command then? What do you mean, I am? What? How the hell should I know? We have to fall back and regroup. Come in. Come in. Okay?
Are you serious, Captain? We lost 4 choppers down there already. It's a death sentence.
So is treason, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Going there now. Red eye out.
God, it's the entire Red Army down there. They got the whole harbor. We have to pull out now. Retreat, sir, retreat. Ah! Red Eye 4, come in. God damn it. Kill those commies, Parker. We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back. Short first, Armored infantry. Okay, Parker. I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't impress me worth a damn. We need some intel before we leave this quagmire, and I want you to gather it.
Friendly infantry transport.
Find out what the hell is going on and relay back to me, Parker. Wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy. I bet there's more coming. To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard.
I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements! They're killing us! We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down.
Bradley infantry transport departing. Driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. APC moving out. Driving to coordinates. Bradley departing.
Attention all units in Seattle. I am still unable to raise division or any higher command. We're on our own.
Departing. Look out! Push it! Awaiting heading to core small screen. Choose that target. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving. We need orders. Engage the target. Spinning the gun. Whoa! Whoa! Trying to push it. Whoa! Lock. Engage. Firing at hostiles. Hurry up. Rolling into combat. Lock it. What? Confirmed. Locking.
That is one confirmed kill.
Heading to go. Go. Spinning those tracks. Bradley, I'm a toe watching target, sir. Target acquired.
Wipe them out, Parker! Show them what Americans are made of!
Awaiting command. APC attacking the enemy. Launching tow. Armor is combat ready. Bradley firing from position. Pop me a smoke screen. Bradley APC here, sir. You're pushing. Wait, rolling her up. Await, push it! Your orders! Target acquired. Bradley returning fire at out. Launch that tow! Yeah, got it. Engage. Push it! Push it! Target vehicle detected.
Good job! Now get the hell away from those docks! Seems those commie sons of bitches are massing for an attack from the harbor.
Getting a ride, sir. Infantry, good to go. Entering choke, embarking, sir.
Leaving.
This is Hanson. The National Guard has a supply depot near the harbor. If you can secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements.
Boarding the transport.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Bradley APC truck leaving.
Come on, you got it! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin! You bastards! We can take whatever you throw at us!
Bradley APC here, sir. Tracks are moving.
Check on them, gentlemen. We might get... The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear. We won't fall back another inch! This is our country, damn it! A lot of civilians have gathered at the Kingdom. We have to get them out of there before it's too late. What we need, Sergeant, is to get the hell out of this city before it's too late for all of us. But we can't leave them there to die, Captain! Damn it! No, we can't. Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom. You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now. I know that, Sergeant. Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position.
Push it! That vehicle's firing at us! Smoke screen! Here, sir! Hostiles in our sight. Yes, sir. Bradley, on the road. Hurry! Heading to coordinates. Smoke screen deployed.
Hurry up with those orders! Orders. That rocket misses, we're toast, so let's hope it does.
Your order. Push! Smoke screen! Going to blow!
We gotta get you moved, people! Hurry up with those orders!
We need to go!
We're taking it! Bring him off these rockets! Return go! Enemy defeated, sir! Engage! Incoming fire!
We're taking it! Watch that too!
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Engaging hostile.
Shut down, sir. Engage the target. Armored transport joining combat. Motion. Hostile target defeated. Motion. Whoa. Armored transport ready. Enemy targeted. Engage.
Enemy is KIA.
We're supporting the troops. Spinning those tracks.
We can't do that, sir. Can't execute that order. Report. Yes.
Bradley, moving. We are leaving.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Getting a ride, sir.
There's a lot of Russians occupying the buildings along the way, sir. We'll handle it. I've got an artillery battery on the horn, and they're offering fire support. Don't waste it on nothing, Parker. And make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care of the rest. Over.
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a sustained Soviet assault and cannot hold. Please advise. Over.
We're leaving.
Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Fire mission executed.
The route is clear, and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there. Too late, sir! The Russians are moving into the parking lot of the Kingdom, and my men have spotted several anti-air batteries there as well. I'll abort the evacuation then. Those civilians will have to fend for themselves. Unless we can get rid of that AAA. Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use. We're getting busy with the repairs now.
Go down, sir. Armored transport ready.
We're taking heat.
Whoa!
We've got a situation, sir. AT squad.
Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that Bradley.
We got an
AT squad moving towards their armor. Hooah! I'm losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Yes, driving to coordinates.
Mechanized here. Ready to repair.
Infantry good to go.
Armors, combat armors, ready to go. Leaving. Armor moving.
I'll be damned, Parker, we might just do this! Keep it up!
Leaving. Armor rolling. Armored transport entering combat.
What are you moving in a transport?
Deploying explosives.
We've got to let's embark on the transport. You got everyone. Move. ATs, move, people! Engaging hostiles. We're in combat. Covering fire! We're taking unit killed.
Another one down, Parker!
Hurry up with those orders.
What now, sir?
We're taking
Engage the target. Engage the target.
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo left, and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support.
Aiming. Combat initiate. Combat. Okay, loading.
incoming fire.
Things are getting ugly down here, sir.
Aiming. Target destroyed. Armored transport deployed.
One more, and we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant.
Target moving into the trans. Getting a ride.
You are moving fast. The mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Okay.
For your starting with the repairs.
Keep it aiming. Attacking the enemy. Departing. Rolling. Tow launch
I've called in the choppers. Get to the LZ and set up a perimeter.
If you'd like, sir.
Fueled up and ready. Starting with the repairs.
Sir, leaving. Armor rolling, sir.
This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
By artillery! Those civilians were damn lucky I was around to save their butts. Now we should see about getting the hell away from here. We've already overstayed our welcome.
Hanson here. I have squads pinned down all over the city. We need help extracting.
Your people will have to take care of themselves, Sergeant. We can't stick around any longer.
But sir, you can't leave us here to die.
All right. God damn it. Parker, you handle it. I can't risk going there now.
Start repairs.
Bradley infantry transport ready. We are ready to rumble, sir. Departing.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Moving, departing.
Good! You found them! Help them clear the area!
Attacking. Infantry hit and kill. Armored transport reporting in. Direct hit on enemy, sir. Leaving. Departing.
Thank you, sir. Now there are just a couple of more guys that need help.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Loading.
I'm sure they taught you this at West Point, Parker, but if you order your guys to move in a box formation, it'll be a lot easier to negotiate those narrow streets.
Armor ready. Armor's ready to go. Armor, we're departing.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last mag.
Hang in there, Bravo 4. We'll get you out.
Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
Bravo 4, come in. You've located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area, they can get away.
That's right!
We can't let them drive into the front.
Rolling, sir. Attack loading. Bradley APC here, starting.
Mechanized here.
Rolling. We want to change the target. We support. Push it. Push it. Rolling. Departing.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll remember this. Hanson out.
Yeah, you're a real savior, Parker. Time for us to get out of here. We'll have to go through the underpass to the east.
Want a fast?
Repairing them now. We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Take that perimeter. What now, sir?
I got some more artillery support for you. Use it to clear the area.
This is Yankee 5. We're standing by and ready to fire, sir.
Who the hell is in charge of this mess? I thought we were gonna retreat!
And we will, Private, but we have to stay organized.
To hell with that, sir! If we want to live, we better start running!
Stay off the net if you don't have anything useful to report. The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
To anyone who's out there, I'm what's left of the 2nd Platoon, and I'm getting out of this city now. I suggest you all do the same.
You will retreat in an orderly fashion, Private. That's a direct order.
Sir! Screw you!
To all units, check in with me before you reposition, and rally at position 2-4 if your CO is dead.
Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Target area are annihilated.
Rolling. Yes, sir. Leaving.
Ready, patching them up, sir. With the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Combat transport reporting in.
This vehicle is starting with the repairs.
Eagle 6. Captain Bannon, is that you?
Colonel Sawyer? How the hell did...
No time, Captain. Bring what forces you have and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sir,
A simple yes will suffice, Bannon.
Yes, sir. We'll be there. Bannon out.
What is it?
Mr. President, General Morgan, we have a situation developing in Seattle.
A situation, General?
Communications have been sketchy, but it appears that Russian troops have managed to sneak into port using disguised cargo ships.
Let me get this clear. You're saying that we have Soviet soldiers on American soil, General? That we've been invaded?
Yes, sir. It seems more are coming in. We have precious few units in the area, and they're putting up what resistance they can.
My God. What are our options?
They're rather limited, sir. If we start pulling divisions back from Europe, we'll lose what control do we...
I know. But don't we have anything to defend our own country with?
I've ordered what units that we have to go west, sir.
Who's leading them?
Colonel Sawyers, sir. He's as tough as they come.
Well, he better be. Assemble the staff. Situation room, 20 minutes.
Very well, Mr. President.
We fled east, with the darkening sky behind us lighted by the many fires downtown. Some have later called the retreat organized, but I think it only seemed that way because we were all running in the same direction. Seattle was lost the moment those ships entered the harbor, and there was never any real chance of our holding the city. I try not to think about all those we were forced to leave behind. Captain Bannon kept us in a semblance of order, but I'll never know whether we were actually obeying his commands or they just happened to coincide with what we all thought best. We followed the freeway into the suburbs, with the war close on our heels. Some artillery had already landed in the area, and I remember seeing a broken swing set lying on its side, next to a blackened crater. I think that was when it hit me. We had been invaded, and nothing would ever be the same again.
Wow, that's a lot of people. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces. I guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker. Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
Running, sir. Yes, sir, will do. Fueled up and ready. Driving quickly.
We are ready to roll. All the trains rolling into combat. Spinning those tracks.
Anti-tank unit here. Entering transport. Ready for duty.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP. Looks like the commies have caught up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way.
Armored transport entering combat.
God damn it, they're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker.
Bradley deploying smoke, sir. What now, sir? What now, sir? Bradley returning fire.
Reporting in. Attack now. Heavy infantry ambush the enemy. One for fight, sir. Infantry, attack.
Bradley here, sir. Waiting command.
Parker, the Russians have gathered a lot of civilians at some houses not far from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them away. Return fire! Return fire!
What do you want, sir? Embark on the transport.
Where do you want these rebels?
Where do you go? Transport. Push it.
What now, sir?
We can't last much longer.
Bombers combat driving to coordinate moving.
Yes, sir, will do.
That's the spirit, Parker. Get them! Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there. Let's target the enemy.
Move to fighting position.
Move!
We need heading fire. Yeah, got it. Will do. Get
What? Hostiles engaged! Let's open and fire!
Engage the target. supporting the troops. Leaving. Leaving.
Rolling.
Good job, Parker. At least you can do something right.
Eagle 6 to Captain Bannon. Give me a sitrep.
Bannon here. We're engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated before it's too late. I wonder where those bastards got his address.
Armored transport reporting in. Tracks are moving.
This vehicle is ready. Yes, sir, will do. Sir. Fuel.
We are driving to coordinates.
This vehicle moving.
Friendly tracks are moving. Bombers, we're leaving.
Want a fast transmit? Moving.
Yes, sir. Driving, departing.
For your participant. Rolling. Moving.
Yes, sir. Armor available. So on target, sir. Rolling. Departing. Turn attack.
We're under attack.
Push, go! Firing at hostiles. Hurry up! Armored transport joining combat. Locking hostiles.
Enemy defeated. We're taking heat.
Defeated. APC attacking the enemy. Hurry up! Go! Smoke launch. We're supporting the troops. Enemy targeted. Heading to coordinates. Rolling into combat. Roll! Attacking the enemy.
We hit that soldier right on.
Rolling, sir.
Come on, Anton, come on, move! Get them out of there! Get them out of there now, move! Come on, hurry, there's no time! Look up! Here you go.
Good! You got him out! I'll let the general know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now, and I can call in some fire support for you.
Roger that, sir. Parker, we have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
Last one, sir.
Okay, people, this is how we'll do it. Parker, you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6 out.
Partner, sir. Moving.
Armored transport ready.
I'm airlifting reinforcements to your position, Parker. Make good use of them.
I have infantry in the woods to the north.
I read you, Captain. Target marked.
Bradley APC here. Stop me a smoke screen. Launch that dough.
Can't last much longer. Don't you know any tactics at all, Parker? Retake that position, damn it!
We are ready to roll.
They're firing at armor! Approaching from the northwest!
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
Smokes armor ready.
Fit for fight, sir. Troops are on our way, sir.
Recognized here.
Armor's ready to go.
Parker, Ivan is sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared. You're doing good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
Eagle 6! Heavy armored!
Message received. Good call, Captain.
Weak negative, sir. Incoming fire!
Lost a unit.
Focus on the enemy! What do you want?
Engage! Moving out.
Things driving to the force!
The evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians. We've handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
Give us your orders!
Here he comes.
Lieutenant Parker, good to see you alive. And Captain Bannon, seems I can't get rid of you.
Seems that way, Colonel.
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job in organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be bygones. Screw up again, though, and you'll pay.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James Webb, and this is First Lieutenant Parker and Captain Bannon. They fought with me in Europe.
I hear it was tough going over there. Sorry I missed it.
We shouldn't be.
We need to see about blowing that bridge so the Russians don't roll over it. Get back to your units. We'll take it from there. You there! What's your unit?
Washington National Guard, sir.
Don't matter. I need an orderly and you're in. Get your stuff. We're moving.
Come on, man.
Now, soldier. Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
Sir, it was Parker who...
Never mind. We can use a forward position there to delay the Soviet main force when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Friendly APC here, sir.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Moving out. Moving out. Fit for moving into the transport.
Good going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
This is Eagle 6. It looks like we're going to be here for a while. I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they failed to respond so far.
Sir, can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
Understood, sir!
Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters. I just got a line on some out-of-service anti-air batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all.
F-16, locked and loaded!
Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area.
Focus on the enemy!
Go! Moving in a transport. All the targets destroyed. Kinda busy here.
You only have one go!
Good now, sir. Go!
Any target
All right,
destroyed,
let's
sir.
get them fixed up. Mechanics are on the way.
AT squad here! What do you...
Return fire!
We need
They're
orders.
firing
Let's
at
start shooting here. Wait a minute.
We've got a situation, sir. Sir, send us a We're in a tight spot. Enemy defeated, sir.
Radio off these rockets!
Hurry up with the... Let's go, sir. We got to get it, sir.
This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below sea level.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Those choppers need to be dealt with, Parker. Why don't you do something about it?
Hurry up with those orders. Here.
Target overrun.
Hurry up, move, people.
Hurry up.
We're in a tight spot.
Repair vehicle
We're under
here.
attack!
All right, let's
This is Bannon! How long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
Until I say so, Captain. You should be happy to be here considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir! Bannon out!
Roger, will do.
What do you want,
Lost a unit.
We support the
Commies are so damn fast! They must have dropped airborne units all over the city!
Hostile target destroyed.
repair vehicle available.
We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. We'll be cut off if we stay here much longer. Can't we drop that bridge now? What do you want, sir?
I'm seeing to that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down.
Incoming fire!
M16,
Shoot!
go!
We're in combat!
Waiting command. Get that missile locked now. Infantry
We're losing ground, Lieutenant Parker. Retake that position.
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
repairs.
We're taking heat. Destroyed. We're taking heat. Incoming fire! Incoming fire! In combat! Shoot them all to hell! Enemy defeated. We're under attack. They're firing at us. Defeated, sir. Incoming fire!
Our air defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker. Excellent job.
You're the man, Parker. I got an M60 tank attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command instead of me.
We're heading to copy a smoke screen. Rolling her out.
Enemy is KIA. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Enemy down.
Looks like they're cutting us some slack, Parker. But stay focused. I bet more of them are coming our way.
Heavy engine moving out.
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and Ivan is closing in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Webb will have to hold the bridgehead by himself in the meantime.
Not a problem, Colonel.
Driving to coordinates.
Kinda busy here. We're in a tight spot.
Hurry up, Parker. They need your help.
We're in a tight spot, sir.
A lot of civilians won't get out of the city in time.
People in our squad.
I think those civvies are in for some rough times, Colonel.
Yeah, we must try to evacuate as many as possible. Parker, Ivan is dropping airborne troops at several different locations, but our scouts have pinpointed their rally points. Put some shells on those targets, Lieutenant.
Russian airborne infantry spotted, Parker. They've dropped behind our position.
Use artillery or whatever you have, Parker, but make sure Ivan doesn't get organized or we'll be hard put to defend this bridge.
Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9 are out.
Commencing repairs. Rolling. Armors. Let's commencing repairs.
Yes, sir. Will do, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Squad available, sir.
On our way.
Order strike reporting no
Okay.
hits. Zulu
Can't
9
execute
are
that
out.
order. Unable to comply.
Moving as ordered. Moving as ordered.
Roger. Zulu 9 are firing mortars.
Rifle
at target
squad reporting
coordinates.
in.
Yes, sir. Leaving.
Troops are ready to ambush the enemy. They're firing at us.
Rifle squad reporting in.
We're unable to carry out that
You
order.
got him running, Parker. Move on to the next target.
They're firing at us. We've got a situation, sir. We're in
Grenade on
combat.
target!
This is Zulu 9. Order strike completed.
Enemy is KIA.
Orders.
Rifle squad is here.
Shoot them all to hell. Return fire.
Light infantry about to attack. Grenade on target.
Destroyed.
Squad available, sir.
We're unable to carry out that order. Hostile target destroyed. We're in a tight spot. We can't do that, sir. One less hostile,
Hurry
sir.
up. Direct hit on rolling into combat.
Reporting in. Infantry, okay.
We are rolling, sir. Moving it.
Lieutenant, You were ordered to go to the hospital. The colonel told me you were dependable, but I have yet to see that for myself.
Good. The evacuation is underway. Secure the position and hold until it's complete.
We're under attack! Hurry up! Go! 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 Infantry good to go.
That's another rally point they won't be gathering at. Well done, Lieutenant.
Armor driving to coordinates. Armor ready.
Ready for duty.
Fast tracks are hot smoke! Fire that missile!
We're in combat!
We lost a unit.
We're in combat!
Focus on the enemy!
Incoming
New
fire!
orders!
Defeated! Kinda busy here!
Hot smoke! Yes,
Enemy defeated, sir!
repairs
Hurry up with those orders! Kinda busy here!
Hang on target, Parker. Good job. Good job, Lieutenant. You just bought us some precious time. It'll take hours before those airborne troops get organized.
We lost a unit.
We got a situation up. We're taking heat. Hostile target destroyed. We're in combat.
Unit lost.
Target destroyed, sir.
Copy. Zulu 9 firing mortars. Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9 out.
Not many left, Parker. You're doing well.
Enemy target, we're in a tight spot.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Mortar barrage executed. Out.
Incoming fire!
That was the last of them. Well done, Lieutenant.
Damage to target area. Over.
Unit lost.
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! We're under heavy attack! I got commies all over the place! Looks like the whole Soviet army! Need backup now!
Calm down, Captain. Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place, and he'll help you deal with the attack.
Roger that, sir! Rifle squad is here!
Parker, Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here.
Our grenades were fired on the coordinates. Zulu 9 out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. This is Zulu 9er. Coordinate locked down. Shells on the way.
Hell yeah! Take that, you commie bastards!
On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
This is Bannon! We're falling back platoon-wise! Keep that fire incoming until we're across!
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations, and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make it easy for him.
Take some American lead, you son of a bitch!
Enemy units are dead. Hunt around.
Whoa! That's some explosion!
That's what I want to see, Parker. Scorched earth.
Wilco. Fire mission received.
First platoon clear! Second platoon, start moving!
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
This is insane! We have to fall back faster!
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
But there's too many of them!
You've faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
I will, Colonel! Call in the fire! Danger close, Parker! We can take it!
Enemy target is no more. Phoenix out. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 out. Wilco. Fire mission received.
Excellent, Parker. We've denied Ivan a lot of important resources.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to be...
Second platoon has made it across! I'm sending third now! There's so goddamn many of them! We need all the fire support we can get, Parker! More, you hear? Ban it out! I have Russian forces inside the perimeter! Get some shells on them before they dig in, Parker!
Returning to base for reload. Hunter out. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Enemy units and target coordinates are dead. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 out. Target coordinates hit. Reporting high enemy casualties. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Copy. Zulu 9 firing orders. Nice shoot. Direct hit on hostile. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
This is Bannon! All my people have made it across!
Good. Take up positions around the bridge.
We should have left earlier!
Shut up, Captain. The B-52s are incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone!
Artillery barrage.
That's gonna take a while to rebuild.
Yeah. What's that thing?
This, my friend, is a portable CD player.
Portable?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. What's the sound like?
I'd show you, but the batteries are dead. I wish I could find some new ones.
Watch out! Stow away that toy, soldier! But it's from my daughter, sir! Go! I should stow him away, cabron.
Goddamn maniac. Let's see if we can get a ride back to the rallying point.
Yeah, I need to get back to HQ.
My love, I hope this letter finds you well. In my heart I feel I will know if something happens to you. It is so hard to face the day without you by my side.
My dearest Natasha, I am writing this sitting on a tractor, just like those we have on the kolkhozes back home. They are not so different from us, these Americans.
They have begun working triple shifts at the factory. I am glad that Inessa is not working nights. Many factories have been bombed, and I fear she...
Though I am a little worried about Kolya. He is very hard on the men, and when I tried to talk to him, he just shrugged it off. I will have to make it clear that he is under my command.
I think about all the boys over there whose mothers cannot sleep for worry. Those serving with you must be the lucky ones, Velocha, for I know that you care deeply for them.
I will be home soon enough. Until then, know that I love you. Your Vladimir.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress. The front is expanded daily as city after city falls into our hands. Everywhere our troops are met by cheating citizens happy to be liberated from the yoke of their oppressive government. Already the American proletariat is joining us in spontaneous...
The initial landing went well, and within a few days we had Seattle secured and several regiments moving out into the surrounding countryside. It felt great to finally roam free after having spent weeks inside the cramped container ships. The Americans soon rallied their forces, though, and we began to encounter pockets of heavy resistance. After a pitched fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded. It didn't take long before the strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree, Captain. The river is the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance. Sokol 1 to Romano. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes. To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead. Sokol 1 out.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We'll act the fire support for decisive engagement.
We can do without it. My men are already chomping at the bit.
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall destroy them utterly. Malashenko out.
Time to the destination. APC will move now. Armored transport heading out. We're moving out now.
No sign of the enemy yet. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
Трусы американские. Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain. I need you to keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, Uncle. Worry about the enemy. Malashenko out.
Armored transport is... Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. We're driving.
Я не говорю, что Абрамов но это отличная машина. Ты как хочешь, лично я поеду только в свой выход.
APC, our tracks are steady. BMP-2, drive into the destination. Our tracks are steady. APC will move now.
Still no sign of the Americans.
Malashenko here. They are close, I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second company will move in to support you once you are in place. Sokol 1 to all units. Continue the advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north side until the bridge has been secured.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Malashenko out.
BMP, yes, driving. We're driving. BMP-2, drive into the destination. Yes, driving. Roll out. APC will move now.
Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, Sokol 1. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
Rolling. Launching missile. Roll out. Launch E-85 missile. Move. Launch E-85 missile. One troop moving to the destination. Fire the missile. Keep attack. APC is returning fire.
We're under fire. We're in battle with the enemy. Look and fire. Stand
bridge is secure. Well done, everyone. Move across by company. I want column formations.
Maloshenko here. We have incoming fighters. They're going for the bridge. Черт побери! Clear the bridge! Clear the bridge!
Comrade Captain, second platoon says they're 10 minutes out. Bastards! Tell that mongrel Petrov I'll put a bullet in his head if he's not here in 5. Sokol, this is Shipovnik. My men are surrounded and need immediate reinforcement.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers. I need a bridge there.
I say again, you are to flank to the west, Shipovnik.
Sokol out. Блин! Order second company to move west. We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river. It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I am giving you light tank support. We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Rifle, embark on that transport. We're all aboard.
Armor is driving. We can roll out anytime. APC here. Our tracks are steady. Armor moving out. Leader heading driving. Roll out. Tarish Commandeer. BMP-2 is available.
A machine gun is acknowledged. Moving out.
Light armor available. Need a fast tank? Orders? Heading for the position. We're moving out now. PT-76 moving out. We're broken. We got a target. Lock and attack the hostile forces.
Говорит Maloshenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. Double 1, out.
Maloshenko на связи. We're engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
You better. Maloshenko out.
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romanov. Destroy it if you can.
Armor here. Armor is coming out. Driving. Move driving. Need a fast tank? Light armor available. Tarish Commandeer. Armor moving out. Yes, Tarish Commandeer. Moving.
don't die.
Need a fast tank? The 84 is locked on the enemy.
Rifles are clean and ready.
Good. Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow to the Americans.
Our tracks are rolling. Enemy targeted. We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer. Tavarish, we are moving out now. Armor moving out. Light armor available. Tavarish, armor moving out. Need a fast tank? Our roll out. Tavarish Commandeer, we're moving out now. Our driving. Move. Pete, roll out.
Infantry. That transport. A machine gun getting to the position.
Where do you want
Everyone's inside.
Tavarish Commandeer, we're going to speed. Heading. Roll out. We got a target. We got a situation here. BP-76 available. What should we launch the smoke? Enemy tank kill. Armor transport.
Then enter the vehicle. We're all aboard.
Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Armor moving out. Armor transport heading out. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Moving. Heading front drive. Roll out. We wrecked the vehicle. Target killed. BMP-2, driving to the destination. Disabled a hostile. Disabled a hostile. Armor transport heading out. Armor moving out. We're moving out now. APC will move now. The British coming in. Move. Move. Pete, move. Driving. The 84 is hostile. Smoke launched. Attackui. Knock down one. The British coming here. He's driving. Move. We can roll out and heading. Move. He's roll out. Move. Roll. Light tank attacking the... We are engaged. Our tracks are steady. Firing smoke grenades. The enemy 84 is launched. We're driving. They are attacking us. Light are going to the destination. Give us some orders. PT-76 available. Look and fire. Hit the light. Yes, yes. Light tank launched the smoke. Armor moving out. Fire! Fire! Stay! We get behind the armor on position. I'm throwing fire. Watch out. Going rolling. Attack. Stay! Light armor launching 84. Fire the missile immediately. We need a smoke screen. Now rolling. We engaging. Attack. You're hitting. Attack. And away. Yes. Light armor engaging. Fire target! Light armor engaging. What are your launch the smoke? Now. What are your next hostile targeted? Our tracks are steady. Our move. Roll out. And move. Roll out. Fortification disabled. Roll out. PT-76 launching 84. Lock and fire. Keep going to the next APC. You're returning fire. Targeted. What are you heading in? Hey! What are you? We're in battle with the enemy. Armor on the move.
We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
What are they? Hey! Target acquired. Attackui! Armor available. We need a enemy. PT-76 on the... Yes! Give it away!
We're in the middle of something.
We've got a situation here.
We're under fire!
Light armor, ready for the situation here. We need a smoke screen. Orders.
We're under fire!
APC is returning fire. Rolling. Yes, your orders. Attack.
Unit
Look
gone.
out, Tavarish Commandeer! Put your grenades now and fire!
Light armor. Engage the enemy. We've got a situation here.
Unit gone.
Launching AT-4.
Put on the fire! Put on the fire!
Orders. Attacking up. Rolling.
He's got new orders for us. They're taking heat. That's impossible.
Targeted.
Put on the fire! Yes!
Target fire.
Lord, that's
They killed the unit.
What are your next orders? Look and fire. Your order.
We got the target!
Orders. Hostile targeted. Hostile engaged. We can roll out this coming here.
AK is ready to fire. I'll shoot you.
Armor here. Armor here.
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
We can roll out. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Moving.
We've broken through the enemy lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter. Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
Want us to repair something? Repairing. We're repairing.
Tavarish Commandeer. They're available.
Need a fast tank? APC here. What can we do for you? Armor here. Starting repairs now.
Tavarish Commandeer, moving rocket launchers to the destination. Tavarish Commandeer, that transport is ready. Enters the vehicle. Everyone's inside. 18th Squad ready to move.
Tavarish Commandeer, where do you want us? Armor here. Tavarish Commandeer, we're repairing the target.
The squad getting to the position. Tavarish, go.
Armor available for battle. We're with you. Wait, starting armor available for battle. Light armor available.
A machine gun is ready. Where do you need us? Move.
Tavarish repairing our commander. Where do you want us? Anytime. Need a fast jet rollout. Armor here, Tavarish Commandeer.
Anti-tank unit available.
Tavarish Commandeer.
Infantry ready for combat. Where do you need us?
Armor available for battle. We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer. Armor here. Driving. Move. Armor here. Tavarish Commandeer. Driving.
Tavarish acknowledged. Moving out.
Light is driving. We can starting repairs now. Roll out. We can roll out. We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer. Driving. Armor here, Tavarish Commandeer. We move, Tavarish Commandeer. We're with you. Armor here, Tavarish Commandeer. Our tracks are steady. BMP-2, driving to the... Our track, move. Our tracks are steady, Tavarish Commandeer. BMP-2 is available. Hostile, locked and engaged. Driving. Armor, yes, move. We can armor moving out, roll out. The move. APC here. What can we do for you? Firing at the enemy. Watch the missile now! PT-76, watch the smoke.
Target vehicle destroyed.
Targeted. Yes. What are you engaged?
We got the target. Говорит Maloshenko. The Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
The transport is our list. Everyone inside.
We need a Killed some infantry. Launching
Rifle squad, under fire!
some orders rolling. We need us rolling.
Give us some support here!
What should we do? Target acquired.
We're taking heat.
quick. Give us some orders. Don't realize the enemy.
They're engaging us!
Rolling. We need us. Yes.
They're taking heat!
Realize the enemy.
They're under fire!
Hey! Fixing vehicle. What are your next orders? Enemy.
Give us some support! Engage now! Target killed!
NPC here. You're on. Engage the enemy. Our tracks are steady. We're moving our fire smoke grenades. Yes.
We're under fire! Your command, Tavares command. We can't do to kill an enemy at the target. They're taking heat!
Light tank need instruction. Launching
They're taking heat!
at the target.
They're taking heat!
Give us some order. Lock it. Try and eliminate. We've got hostile targeted. We should move the BMP-2.
That's impossible. Kill an enemy!
Sokol 1, we have a large concentration of enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now.
Heading for the position. We roll out. Move.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
BMP-2, drive into the armor moving out. APC here. What can we... Yes, driving.
Malachenko to Sokol 1. What do we do about that bridge?
Romanov will secure the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge. You must protect the southwestern flank.
Nothing will be allowed through. Malachenko out.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers.
APC here. What can we do? Driving. Tavares Commandeer, we're with you. Roll out. Tavares Commandeer, we're with you.
Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. Sokol 1 out.
18th squad acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry, head move, go.
Armor moving out. Armor here. Yes, Tavares Commandeer. Heading for the position. Roll out. Roll out.
Just give us a target.
Armored transport is ready to go.
Infantry, we're on the move. Infantry heading out.
This is Sokol 1. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
Armor here. Armored move. Tavares Commandeer, we're moving out now.
Romanov, fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
Affirmative. Moving. Tavares Commandeer, we're ready. Get to that perimeter.
The main force is not far out now, Lieutenant.
Moving out. Infantry good to go. We are on the move. Where do you need us? Move to the designated area. Tavares Commandeer, we're ready. 80 units heading out.
Tavares Commandeer, our tracks are steady. We're moving out now. Tavares Commandeer, we're moving out now. We roll out.
Good. A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a concentrated attack.
18th squad ready to move. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Our tracks are steady, Commandeer. Our move. Armor, move.
Just give us a target. Affirmative. Moving.
We are ready, Tavares Commandeer. We are move.
Tavarish acknowledged. Moving out.
Tavarish commandeer.
Verdu acknowledged. Moving out. Position. Tavarish, we are on the move.
APC here. What can we do? Frisk, heading for the position. Heading for the position.
Moloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romano. Sokol 1 out.
Tavarish, our tracks are still here. Where do you
Tavarish, commandeer.
Давай! APC here. We need a smoke screen now!
Enemy tanks!
What
now? Get давай!
Armor here. We're engaged here. We've got a situation here.
They're taking heat!
What should we do? You're all armor on the move.
Target the figure!
Armor rolling.
They're in the middle of something. Target the enemy.
Prepare. Away! Prepare the enemy. What are your next orders? Your orders. We need a smoke screen now.
Sokol 1 here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
Hostile target killed. We got the target.
Targeting enemy tank. Watching here. I'm going to...
Tavarish Moloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Moloshenko out.
Firing mortar. Firing mortar. The barrage will reach you soon. Molotov out.
Light armor available.
The American attack shows no sign of weakening. You must hold on to that bridge, Roman.
We got casualties. Kill an enemy.
What are your next orders?
We got the target. Us. Kill an enemy.
Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Light tank needed. We need a smoke screen now. We've got a situation. Light our tracks are off. Armor on the move. Fixing vehicle.
Got you. Enemy gas. We're in the middle of something. Got new orders for us. They're taking heat.
Mortar strike requested. Firing away. Firing mortar. The barrage will reach you soon. Molotov out. Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Launch this storm.
We got the target.
On the target. APC here. Your orders. Launch this storm.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got sealed out. The enemy got put in the attack area. Out.
We're taking heat.
Our grenades hit them. Provide the target.
Squad is ready to fly. They're engaging us.
The enemy attack has finally been spent. They're falling back. Don't give them any respite, Romanov. Counterattack at once.
APC.
To all Sokol 1 elements. The Americans are falling back. Advance and destroy them. Sokol 1 out.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Watching out. Affirmative. Orders will fire at the provided coordinates.
We can roll out our tracks. Armor here.
Attack completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out.
APC. Armor moving out. Heading. Move. Move. Heading for the position. Armor transport is ready. Roll out. Hostile. Locked and engaged.
We got that.
Target team.
We got the target.
Assault that perimeter. Armor. Yes, the is coming in. Armor available. Combat.
We're taking heat.
Hostile targeted. Look and fire.
Target defeated.
You're on that rolling. That is hard driving. Hostile. Locked and engaged.
Infantry ready for combat.
Destroy the enemy. Watch the smoke now.
Yeah.
Get rolling. Let's give us some order. Move. You're driving. Armor available for engage the enemy. Smoke discharged. There is hard move. Move. Firing smoke grenades. Armor move. Enemy driving.
Infantry acknowledged.
Engage. Armor tracks tracks are steady. Our tracks are steady. Armor here. Our tracks are steady. We are heading for our driving. What is our driving?
18th squad, move.
Very good, Romanov. Consolidate your position before advancing further. We cannot afford to lose the ground we've gained.
This is Malachenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. Sokol 1, out.
Your command, Tavarish Commander.
We just spot any enemy that have provided coordinates. Out.
Well done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
Auto reporting in. We should go to the P2. Inflicted casualties. Over.
Malachenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. Sokol 1, out. Retake the ground you lost, Romanov, before it's too late.
You lost the unit.
What are your next orders? Destination received. Rolling. On move. Incoming fire. Watch out.
Affirmative. Forces will fire at the provided coordinates. Over.
APC here. Ready order. Moving up. It's right. Armor here. Smoke launched. Our tracks are steady. Our rollout.
The transport is our way.
Repairing our comrade.
Last member in path.
Mortar barrage delivered. Hostile casualties confirmed.
We are ready. Heading for the position. Fixing vehicle.
Target vehicle destroyed.
Rollout. What are your orders? Initiating field repair. Firing smoke grenades. We will engage the enemy.
The provided strike area was empty.
Target.
Anti-tank
Yes.
We're in the middle of something.
What should we do? On the right. APC engage. Armor under attack. Lock and fire.
This is a Hochi.
Target.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Right. Engage the enemy. Give us fire.
They're engaging us.
Attack.
Drop in some backup for a spawn now. Yes.
What should we do?
We're taking heat.
You're on the right. We're attacked. We've got a hostile engage. Let's go into
Give us some support here. Fire at the target. Enemy we're in the middle of something.
Rolling. Right, yes. Rolling.
Your command. Tavarish Commander. Attack. We're taking heat.
Our track.
Give us some support here.
Target key beat this. Launch the armor on the right. Rolling.
They're taking heat. We got the target.
Launch the smoke now.
They killed the unit. They're engaging us.
Firing orders.
Repairing the targets. What should we do? Repairing our armor on the right. We've got a situation here. Our driving. Need fast tank.
We got the target.
Rolling.
Give us heads down. Давай. Let's move it. Just give us the target.
Armor available for battle.
They're engaging us.
Repairing the situation here. We're done.
We're taking heat now, Tavarish Commander. Give us some support here.
Fire mission completed. Mortar standing by. Molotov out.
APC. Get me the room. Watch repair started.
They're engaging us. Anti-tank squad available. Tavarish. We're in the middle of something. You must move your feet. Heads down and go.
We're repairing. We're moving out now.
Infantry acknowledged.
We're with you. Fire smoke grenades.
18th Squadron infantry heading out.
We can arm stop it. We need a smoke screen now.
There's you getting to the position.
Our tracks are steady. Move.
Anti-negative. Move. Getting to the position. Infantry, we'll go. Fire as soon as we're locked. Infantry engage. Hostile vehicles. Just give your acknowledgement. Fire at will.
We've got a situation here.
Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Malachenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Strike requested. Firing away. Out.
APC is coming. Your order. Smoke discharged. We can start driving. Light armor.
Area's orders returning to base. Over.
Target
18 18th squad ready to move. We are recruited. We're in the middle of something. Just give us a target. Kill the enemy! We got the target!
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Armored transport is ready to go.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out. This is a hotkey.
Anti-tank is under fire.
Show up.
Armor here. The rest will drive. Move.
Infantry, good to go. There is fire.
Give us moving.
Hey, Kate, let's move it. Give us some support. Move your castle. Move your feet.
Acknowledged. You got casualties.
Take some new soldiers. Let us cross.
Light armor on the move. Where do you want the healing driving? Firing at the enemy. Firing at the enemy. Hostile.
The squad is assembled.
We've got heading out now. Attack that target.
You're coming. Давай! Set the shoot!
We have the field. The river crossing is secure, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sokol 1, out.
Yes, roll up, move.
Yeah?
Hey, Earl.
Mark!
It's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick. You know that? I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any choice. You know how many men we lost?
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place. We would have fought them to the last man, with bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
We won the battles, son. And if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become. First, that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard. You goddamn sissy. Mark. Yeah, I'll tell your mother you called.
Earl! Damn it.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
Whiskey 5, come in. I can't get reception. Keep trying and tell me as soon as you get through.
Damn it, Fido, get over here before he craps all over you. You get it? Colonel Sawyer, sir.
Captain Bannon, Captain Webb, Lieutenant Parker, let's get started. This is the town of Pine Valley.
Sir, I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. He's been delayed and his battalion won't be here until...
Return fire and get a medic over here! Now listen up. We're here. Ivan is coming from this direction. and we've been ordered to take and hold the town until Colonel Wilkins arrives with reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Danan! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it. Now, Webb and Alpha Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP. Please take care of that sniper. Get to it! Where the hell is that medic? You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Uris didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
I have been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Entering transport.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon! We're facing heavy resistance at the supermarket! Need support, over!
I have no more support to give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out. The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel. They have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood?
Got it coming.
APC here, sir. Truck departing? Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving out. Bradley, moving is ordered. Moving out.
Copy that. Armor bringing in Sheridan.
Rolling into combat. Bradley's pushing. Heading to coordinates. Spinning those tracks. Moving to fighting. Pushing. Toe on toe, sir. Attacking the enemy.
Empire. The light tank is on the ground.
Fast rolling, sir. We're departing. Armor's ready to go. Sheridan ready for order. Yes, sir. Armor available. Sir. Armor available. Golden missile, sir. Sheridan leaving. Hostiles targeted, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available.
You do honor to Private Uris, Parker. Carry on.
Available for action. Tracks are moving. Departing. We're moving as ordered. Driving to coordinates. Departing. Waiting to go! Armored transport reporting in.
Fit for fight. Securing building, sir.
Bradley APC here, sir. Leaving.
It's really hot here. Don't talk about my wife like that. I'm the one.
We're ready with the heavy weapons! Hey, G-Squad here! What do you want?
What do you want to do, sir? Fire that missile! Target vehicles is there. Armored transport ready. Ready, command. Go, Shed. Go! Waiting command. Ready, go! You're Moving out. Rolling. Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving out. Heavy. Roll departing. Armor ready. Move departing. Rolling. Driving. Leaving. Rolling. Departing. Moving to fighting. Roll. Push it. Enemy top. Roger. Will do. Sheridan. Now. We need a push it. Order. APC attacking the enemy. What now, sir? Spinning. Get that guy in the middle. Armored infantry support. Rolling into combat. Tracks are moving. Armor is moving out. Yes, sir. We are ready to roll, repair zone, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
Moving out. Entering transport.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Everyone's aboard.
Field repairs on the way. Let's fix him up right now. Ready. Bradley infantry. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Empire copies. The Sheridan is inbound.
Armored transport. We are service combat ready. Let's fix him up right now. Ready to go. Sheridan ready for orders. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor's ready to go. We're available for action. Rolling. We are ready. Drop to rolling. Fast tracks. Leaving. Leaving. We are ready. Move to departing. Rolling. What do you want us to do? Enemy target. Shoot that target. Your order. Rolling, sir.
Parker, the air cabs say they only have one tank left at the depot. Make sure you put it to good use.
Light on them. Rolling. What now, sir? Locking hostile. Launch that dome. Sheridan ready for the front. Missile now. Rolling her out. Rolling her out. We're awaiting your rolling into combat. Armor ready. Armor tree moving out. Recovery vehicle. Rolling, sir. Moving. Rolling.
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
Fast track driving to...
That was the last of the Sheridan tanks, Parker. The air cab is needed elsewhere, so you can't call on them any longer. From now on, we're on our own.
Armor's ready to go. Got it. Toast, sir. Fire! Go! We are moving through. We're supporting the troops.
This is Empire. The light tank is on the ground.
Waiting to get this recon tank open. Keep down missiles, enemy target. Go! Roll! Push it! Go!
Parker, hold your ground. We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
Rolling into combat. Yes, sir. Armor available. What now, sir?
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center. We're pushing the enemy back. Eagle 6 out.
We're available for action.
We're gonna have to move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Damn it! We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
Yes? Heavy engineers ready for duty. Commencing repairs. Let's start those repairs. What do you want us to do, sir? Roll! Roll! Move these tracks now! Armor rolling, sir. Leaving. Armor ready. Rolling. Departing. Rolling. Armor ready. We need to go under attack. Armor transport ready. Hurry up. Push it. Push it. Marking. Fire. Fire. Marking. Fire that missile. Under attack. Pushing our shell into rolling into combat. What now, sir? Armor fire. Marking. Got that tank. Go. Roll. Enemy down. Yeah, got it. Sheridan, ready. Push it. Engage the target. Push it. Rolling out. Push it. What now, sir? Armor's coming. Let's fix him up right now. Fortifications, no more. Your order.
First strong point clear. 2 remaining.
Moving is rolling. Target overrun. Round incoming. Launch that slow. Bradley here, sir. Rolling into combat. Roll. Going to push it, sir. All right, let's get it fixed up. Sure, going to push it, sir. Go. Push it. We are ready to roll, sir. Push it. Your order. Mechanics are on the way. We're awaiting your order now. Tracks are moving. Rolling out. Roll. Go. To pieces. We're in combat. Sheridan, ready for the push. Now. We need overhead too. Push it. Roll. Roll down. Incoming. Away. Roll. Infantry neutralized. APC attacking the enemy. Roll. Awaiting command. Go. Orders. What now? All right, let's get it fixed up. Just recon tank moving. What now, sir? Armor ready. Bradley APC here, sir.
Ready for duty.
Marching on with our launchers.
Will do, sir. On our way, sir.
Tank is clear. Yes, sir. Armor available. Ready for orders. Field repairs on the way. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now.
Fit for fight. Infantry moving.
We're available for action. We need orders. Mechanics are on the way.
We're ready with the... Reaching the building.
Kinda busy here. Assaulting building.
What now, sir? Leaving. Yes, sir. We're departing. Armor, we're leaving. Leaving. Bradley infantry train. Moving as ordered.
One strong point remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere! And they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Sheridan, ready for the front. Fire that missile. We need orders.
Got casualties.
Move into fighting position. Spinning those tracks. Rolling out. Moving out. Yes, we're available for repair. Enemy getting orders. What do you want us to do, sir? Roll. Your order. Setting the coordinates. Spinning those tracks. Go! Rolling, sir. Repair vehicle rolling out.
Move, people! On the double!
Recovery vehicle, need to push it. Go! Armor ready. Target destroyed. Sheridan ready for orders. Let's fix him up right now.
Infantry, good.
Go! Go!
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Armor is combat ready.
Basic, stay low and move! Let's hustle!
Repair vehicle available. Armor's move. Leaving. Armor ready. We are ready to rolling, sir. Move rolling. Rolling.
Where do you want these rockets? Let's hustle! We've got a situation. Let's hustle! Move, people! Entering building. Hurry, assaulting building.
Fast track, leaving. Armored transport. Target defeated. What now, sir? Yeah, got it. Fire that tunnel. Bradley in his pocket. What now, sir?
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon.
Shoot them all!
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Roger that, Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south. Keep the pressure up and the town will be ours before lunch. You move fast, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 tank to you. Put it to good use. Parker, remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach. Move through the clearing near the forest, Parker. Stay away from the beach. Your objective is the TV station. And see if you can get their artillery observer as well. Eagle 6 out.
Armor's ready to go. Armored transport reporting.
Eagle 6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
We're bogged down by Soviet infantry, over.
What's your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
This is Webb. Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the TV station.
Moving, departing. Move departing. Leaving. Rolling, sir. Heavy tracks start moving. Azle tracks are moving.
Infantry, good to go. Getting a ride, sir.
Sheridan ready for armor ready. Armor is combat ready. Ready
That
to
was the
move.
last one,
Yes,
sir.
right now.
Reporting in. Moving into the transport.
Yes, sir. Armor available.
Everyone's
We are
aboard.
ready to rumble, sir. Departing. Abram trip rolling. Armor is combat ready. Armor's ready to go. Yes, sir. Rolling. Commencing repairs. We're available for action. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor is combat ready. Sheridan, red tracks are moving. Driving tracks are moving, sir. Armor's ready to go. Bradley APC. Tracks are moving. Moving up. Moving out. We're veterans departing. Armor track leaving. Sheridan ready for orders. Moving as ordered. Moving out. We're all yes, sir. Moving. Allow us. We're available for action. Sheridan driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates. We are ready to roll. Drop. Rolling. Leaving. Rolling. Departing. Driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Moving out. Armor ready. Repair vehicle is driving, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir. Load the missiles, sir. Pointing our gun darts at target. Leaving. Attacking the enemy. Rolling. Departing. Off driving to coordinates. Armor ready. Target acquired. Sir, Sheridan is rolling.
Reporting in.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
We got a missile ready. Not departing. Targeted. We got a missile ready. They got us nowhere to go. Push it. Rolling. Armor's leaving.
Ready for duty.
Set up that launcher and fire when ready.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Driving to coordinates. Arm rolling, sir. Less tank for the enemy, sir. Sheridan ready for hold down! We need push it! We are moving.
Infantry moving. Securing building, sir.
Anti-tank unit here.
Entering building.
Armor ready. We are ready to prepare. Get ready, Sheridan departing. Hurry! Rolling into combat! Armor is combat ready. Let's pick them up right now. What now, sir?
Lost
What
a
is
unit.
spinning those tracks? Hold down! Incoming!
Incoming fire!
What do you want us to do, sir? Go!
We're under attack! We've got a situation. Entering building. Let's hustle.
Unit killed. Yes, sir. Armor available. Fast track driving to coordinates. Hurry, enemy target! Drop rolling. Moving on. Armor drop rolling. Heavy rolling. Your order. Arm driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates. Drop rolling. Push it. Down. Incoming. Whoa. Abrams. Whoa. Off-roading. Push it. Whoa. What now, sir? Push it. Go. Push. Fall down. Incoming.
Hostile target destroyed.
Fire. Got it. Departing. Ready to level, sir. Armor tracks on. Armor is combat ready. Armor ready to go. Rolling. We are driving. That building is going down. Armor's ready to go. Armor holding. Give us some orders. Locking hostile. Under attack. Sheridan ready. Armor is ready to go. Armor is combat. Revealed repairs on the way, sir. Leaving. What the heck is going on outside? Locking hostile. Hurry up. Heavy armor. Blitz to the enemy. What now, sir? Going to push it. Tank in flames. Departing. Armor tracks. Rolling. We are rolling, sir. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Just driving to rolling, sir. Yes, sir. We're departing.
Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out. All right, people. Wilkins Battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
What if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses of the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty beat.
Bannon, you come with me. Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my face. Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismissed. Parker, you have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Sheridan ready for orders.
Ready for duty. On our way, sir.
Armor's ready to go.
Ready for duty.
Ready.
Embarking, sir.
Armor ready. Armor tracks are driving to coordinates. Armor's combat moving out. Armor's rolling.
Fit for fight, sir. Entering transport. We're all in the transport.
Yes, sir. I'm driving to coordinates. Bradley APC moving out.
For your... Yes, sir. Will do. Roll, sir.
Armored transport reporting in. We are ready to... Moving is ordered. You're departing.
For your... Yes, sir. Will do. Driving, moving. Humvee is heading out. Moving fast, sir.
All down, incoming! Armor's ready to go. Light armor moving to the destination. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Fit for fight, sir. Boarding the transport.
Repair vehicle. All right, mechanics are on the way. All right, let's get it fixed. The mechanics are on the way. Friendly tracks are moving. We are driving to Fort Bradley on the roll. Tracks are moving. Armor move, departing.
Ready for Duke. Securing building, sir.
Bannon here! We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast. I don't know how long we can hold.
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
Armor's ready to go.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
AT squad here, what do you want? This is Bannon! We're taking a beating here! My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle!
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP. Parker, secure your position and do it now. We cannot allow a Soviet breakthrough.
Ready to repair. Rolling out. Yes, sir. Mechanics is in place, sir. Start repairs. We can't last much longer.
Let's fix him up right now.
We took out the target.
Driving to Black Hill. Lead departing. Sheridan is beyond out. Repairs on the way, sir.
Tube carrier waiting for orders. Start with the repair. Roll, sir. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Target destroyed. We're available for action. Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now.
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back. Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
Heavy commencing repairs.
Mechanized here. Yes,
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Armor field repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Abrams driving to coordinates. Move departing. Armor's ready. Roll departing. Sheridan ready. Armor's combat ready. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Will do, sir. Moving out. Sir. Boarding transport. We're all in the transport. That was the last one,
repairs.
sir.
We are ready to rumble, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir. Yes, sir. Moving to new repairs. Moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. Recovery vehicle heading out, sir. Awaiting commands. Heavy engineers moving out. Come depart. Leaving. Departing. Repair vehicle available. Tracks are moving. Leaving. Yes, sir. Moving
shells at target coordinates.
Leaving. Armor, rolling. Good shot. Yes, rolling, sir. Rolling. We're available for action.
Artillery barrage through the target area in the dusk.
Yes, sir. Those are take down perimeter. Driving to party. Armor, move, roll, leaving. Armor is coming. Leaving on. Ready to rumble, sir. Armor driving to coordinates. Rolling. Ship tracks are moving.
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
Armor is combat ready. Move to that perimeter. We're rolling to heading to coordinates. Order. Target overrun. Yes, sir. Missile, sir. Fire that missile. Fire that missile. Target overrun.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
Get firing it on. Target overrun. Armor's combat ready.
Parker, my man spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Fire mission received.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
Copy. Firing first deck. Zulu 9er out.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP.
Enemy down.
This is Zulu 9er. Mortar strike completed.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Copy. Zulu 9er firing mortars.
We're under attack. What do you want?
Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
Ready for the order.
Mortar strike with near enemy units in target area.
Unit lost.
Getting to that perimeter.
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Fire that missile now! Fire that missile now! Bradley, 8 people on the target, sir. Hurry up!
Hostiles in the hot zone of toast. Hunter out. Copy that. This is Zulu 9er. Mortar strike inbound.
Vehicles blown to pieces.
Target coordinates.
This is Bannon! The heavy attack and cannot hold! Pulling back towards the town square!
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Say again, Eagle 6! I read you one by one!
Damn it! I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon.
Casualties! Withdrawing! Bannon out!
He's moving his... Let's fix him up right now.
Good job dealing with those mortars, Parker.
We're waiting your order.
Bannon! Come in, Charlie 6! God damn it! This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull back to the town square. I repeat, pull back to the town square. We have to tighten our defense.
The Russians are everywhere! They'll slaughter us! We have to get out of here!
Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
But sir, we can't hold!
If you run, I'll shoot you myself! Now rally your company!
Driving to coordinates. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Roller is ready. Moving to roll. Moving tracks are moving. Sheridan ready for orders.
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Tracks on. Rolling, sir. The vehicle right on.
Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can. Eagle 6 out.
Spinning those tracks. On the ready. Ship moving as ordered. Tracks are moving.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Mobile mortar here, sir. Rolling out.
Armor repulsor party. Armor tracks are moving.
Medium artillery.
Target area has been turned.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Moving into position. They're engaging us.
We're available for backup. Targeted.
If we lose this town, we lose the entire coast.
Mortar barrage executed. Now.
We have to halt Ivan's advance at all costs.
Hurry up! We need orders!
Infantry good going into the building. Fit for fight.
Stay in position, everyone! Fight them off! Come on, you commie bastards! Come on and die! Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Copy. Zulu 9 are firing mortars.
Target is confirmed dead, sir. Lost a unit.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Fire!
Nice shoot. Direct hit on hostiles. This is Zulu 9er. Mortar strike completed. Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9er out.
Medium mortar here. What now? Want support somewhere?
Mortar strike in for full check.
Go, go, go! Breathing. Launching ordnance.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target forces.
Hostile target defeated.
Yeah, go in there fast. Leaving for this. Moving out. Yeah.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Fire before it's too late. They're engaging us.
We're under attack!
Roger. Zulu 9 are firing mortars at the target coordinates.
We're in
Lost
combat!
a unit.
We're under attack!
Well, if they make a determined attack, we won't be able to hold out for long. How far out are you?
Only a few miles, but we're having trouble with Soviet scout units.
Well, don't be too long, or we won't be here when you arrive.
We're in combat!
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9 are out. Copy that. Tanks are about to become gunmetal. Hunter out.
Medium artillery reporting in. Launching ordnance.
Enemy units are dead. Hunter out.
Missouri, requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. I repeat, this is USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. We need target coordinates if we are to provide accurate fire support. I repeat, we need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
This is Eagle 6 in Pine Valley, and are we glad to see you, Missouri? We need fire support at Foxtrot 6 and Echo 5. Over.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Harbor effect, Missouri. Eagle 6, out.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley from the south. Please identify your targets before firing. Over.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. And bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion.
Go, go, go!
Those are the biggest guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker. 9 16-inch cannons. They should be enough to break Ivan's back. Just make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting on your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Bradley APC here. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Hostile target destroyed.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Good go. Entering building.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for
To
effect.
all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
you're not listening to me.
Yes, I am. You've told me your name is Michael Thompson and you're not with your National Guard unit. So, Mike, why do you expect to receive your National Guard pay?
I'm sort of with the regular army now, and we're up in the mountains fighting, but...
Are you actually in the regular army?
Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company clerk got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451-A. For the ex-spouse, I'm going to need a declaration from a court.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules in this country for a reason. And if
I swear, I'm going to beat these damn Russians, and then I'm going to hunt you down. How do you like that?
Yeah, hunt me down with a 451-A. And I need it in triplicate, Corporal.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next. Not long before Christmas, the Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense Initiative, or as the public popularly dubbed it, the Star Wars Project. What we knew, and they didn't, was that the project was a bust. If the Russians reached the base, they'd realize the whole thing was basically a scam, that we had nothing to stop their nuclear missiles from striking our cities and military bases. We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians, while Colonel Wilkins and his people at Fort Teller dug in as hard as they could.
I suggest we fortify these crossings and then blow up the bridge.
Yeah, that should buy Wilkins some time.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough
And
men.
what will you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey, must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right, then. Wilkins is counting on us. Let's get to it.
No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those two forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force. Try to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6 out.
Colonel, these woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover in advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise. Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
Moving as ordered. Moving as ordered. Light armor moving to the... Rolling, sir. Moving out. Tracks are moving. Move departing. Rolling. Moving as ordered. Yes, sir. Going to take that from attacking the enemy. Rolling. Shot and attacking as ordered. Kill confirmed. Whoa! What are you going to push it, sir? Yes, sir. Armor available. Hostiles in our sight. Enemy target. That tank got us blocked. Hurry! Light engage. You're on go.
Copy. Aerial recon orders received. Heading out now. Over. Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit. Primer here. Aerial recon finished.
We're available for action. We are leaving. Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. Fast tracks are ready to roll. Armor moving out. Tracks are moving. Ready to go. Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. Move to that for moving as ordered. Departing. Departing. Ship on fire! Fire that missile! Lock it in. Lock it. Fire! Get fire! Hostile target defeated. Locking!
Сохраняв таком одну долго не продержится.
Sheridan ready for orders. Throw the missile. Yes, sir. Armor available. Awaiting command. Scout tank engaging the target. You're heading to coordinates. Armor ready. Awaiting command. We're available to roll.
Well done, Parker. Ivan is probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
My guys are moving into position now, sir. And my scouts report increased Soviet activity across the river.
They're moving fast. We just have to move faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
We're rolling fast as I'm moving out. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Drop leaving.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon. Bannon, report.
Sheridan ready for orders.
We're 2 clicks from our final waypoint and engaging a small Soviet advance force. APCs and jeeps. Over.
I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon. There's a bridge in that area, and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
Iceman out.
Wilco, Stoker is primed and in transit. Out. Aerial recon is completed. Primer out. Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Target coordinates are in flames. Hostiles eliminated. Stoker out.
Ready. We're departing. Get down now! Engage! Go! Good. Waiting command. Rolling around. Fire departing. Target overrun. Kill confirmed.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster
ready to
bomb.
roll, sir.
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb. Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
Airstrike turret target area into dust.
Locking! Locking! Fire that missile now!
Fire mission received.
Fast tracks are ready
Putting
to roll,
rounds on
sir.
target. Zulu 9 are out.
Armor is combat ready. Yes, rolling. Rolling. Armor is combat ready to
Target
roll, sir.
coordinates hit. Reporting high enemy
Engage! Engage! Yours! Engage! Kill confirmed. We're heading to coordinates. Go! Roll! Armor is rolling. Rolling. Ship moving out. Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates. We are ready to rumble, sir. With tracks on. Rolling. Armor ready. Sheridan ready for orders. Moving out.
Another excellent job, Parker. I'm detailing a pair of M60s to you. Don't lose them. They're all we have until Bannon returns. If he returns.
Webb here. My men are reinforcing the second crossing now. And sir, I'm sure Bannon will pull through.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
Moving, sir. Moving as ordered. We're departing.
We'll hold the fords, Parker. Move on to your next objective.
And now for the final crossing, Parker. The bridge is the prize. Claim it and secure it before Ivan does.
We're available for action. Moving out.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Sit rep, over.
Roger that, Bannon. I gather you didn't accomplish your objective.
The bridge has been destroyed, sir. We're moving back now, but we're encountering increased Soviet resistance in the area.
We won't be able to hold the crossing forever, Bannon. If you're not here in time, you'll have to find another way around.
But sir, the area's crawling with commies.
And I couldn't care less, Bannon. Ivan is not getting this bridge because of your incompetence. Eagle 6 out.
We're rolling fast as our tracks will allow us.
Here, buddy.
To the destination. Sir, hostile vehicle destroyed. We're awaiting you. We're going to push it, sir.
I need you to recapture that position, Parker. Ivan is digging in, and we'll lose the battle if he succeeds.
Webb here. We're under heavy attack at both fords.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
I believe so, Colonel. Some backup would be nice, though.
Roger that. I'll see what I can do. Eagle 6 out.
Is going to be ours.
Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Fire! Stand fire! Go, go! Soft target engaged and defeated.
Roger that. Circling coordinates and scanning. Primer out. Roger. Close air support bringing in the...
Webb, how are you holding out?
Still doing good, sir. The Russians are attacking like crazy, but we can hold for a while longer. I am running low on ammo, though.
Roger that. I'll get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
This is Iceman. Coordinates delivered, over.
Fast track tracks off. Drop leaving. Shipment rolling. Sir, yes, sir. Driving to coordinates. What do you want us to do, sir? They got us to get your lock now!
Sir, have we heard from Colonel Wilkins yet?
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls, the garrison town near Fort Teller.
How many men does he have?
2 understrength companies is what he told me, Captain.
And we have regiments of Soviet troops coming. This won't be an easy fight, Colonel.
No, it won't, Captain. It won't. Good job, Parker. We'll wait a little while longer. But if Bannon isn't here soon, we'll blow the bridge. Parker, the weather is getting worse, and the Air Force says they soon won't be able to bring in any more reinforcements. Call in what you can before their planes are grounded. Last call for those reinforcements, Parker.
Sheridan traffic departing.
I just got off the horn with the Air Force. Their planes are grounded, and that means no more reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Eagle 6 out.
Sir, my scouts just reported several Soviet artillery vehicles moving into position across the river.
Roger that. They'll be zeroing in on your position, Parker. Send out a strike team to neutralize them.
Rolling, sir. Tracks on. Leaving. Can't do that, sir. Leaving.
Eagle 6, I have a sit rep. My scouts say the Soviet main force is moving into the area.
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in.
They could be in combat, sir, and the hills break up the radio transmission. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it! If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on.
Sheridan, ready for the front.
We're here. The Russians are coming at us in force. Bring up those good sides and we'll show those bastards a thing or two.
Good job clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge.
No, sir, not possible. Tracks on, moving out.
This is Webb. If Bannon doesn't get here soon, we'll have to withdraw. I can't sustain these losses for much longer.
Captain Webb, sit rep.
Webb here. We're still holding at the fords, but the Russians will break through eventually. Their main force can't be far out now.
Understood, Captain. We'll hold the bridge as long as possible, but I won't risk it for Bannon's sake. He'll have to fend for himself if he's late.
Sir, we will need his tanks for the upcoming battle.
Maybe. If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles.
Sheridan, ready for orders. Target taken, your orders. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Yes, sir. Drop, leaving. Sheridan, ready for orders.
We've got one of your units.
Moving as ordered.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9er out. Copy that. This is Zulu 9er. Mortar strike inbound.
Light armor moving to the destination.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. Enemy units and target coordinates are dead.
We can't delay any longer. They might be dead for all we know. Prepare to blow the bridge and move, Parker.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet! We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks! Engaging now!
Delay that order, Parker. Don't blow the bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is across.
Parker, the enemy is gaining ground. Fight them back.
Order strike in for full effect. Zulu Niner out. Good shot. Keep it up. Fast track. Driving to coordinates. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
That was in the nick of time, Bannon. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone, we're moving on to Cascade Falls. Stay sharp. This thing ain't over yet.
There's no need to be nervous, Captain. We're just filling some records cabinets in the morale section with these.
I'm not nervous, Comrade Major.
Very well. Interview number 461. Subject, Captain Nikolai Malashenko, service number 2497-4. Interview conducted by Major Lebedev, Section 2, 3rd Directorate KGB. So, Captain, we've been in America for several weeks now. What are your thoughts so far?
Tоварищ Майор, we are making glorious progress. It is very satisfying. The only thing is...
Is what, Captain?
Well, I have yet to see the proletariat rise and stand with us. Instead, they lay ambushes and run when we try to engage them. They've done some damage.
I suppose we must acknowledge that some may not want us here.
Then we must demonstrate our resolve. Men are lost in war. That is to be expected. But the more of these attacks that go unpunished, the more daring they will become.
And you are proposing?
It is simple. For every ambush, we execute 10 random civilians. They will soon cease their attacks when they realize the price they must pay.
And what if they don't?
Then we should kill them all.
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on, winning battle after battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast, and soon will have complete victory.
Nobody had counted on the American civilians putting up such resistance. Everywhere we went, we were greeted with bullets. And our battalion had it easy. We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside, while 4 other regiments pushed into the mountains. They were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls, where there was some grand objective not even Colonel Arlovsky knew the details about. All we knew was that it might mean an end to the war. I remember thinking about those comrades, struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And I was ashamed, for I was happy that I wasn't with them.
Colonel, 14 men dead, 9 wounded. These attacks must be stopped.
I strongly suggest
Not now, Kolya. We have already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
His idea has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their camp. That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you?
Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel. As far as we know, we are dealing with a relatively small and disorganized group of civilians with light, regular army support. They should not prove difficult to pacify.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment. Your first objective is to clear the immediate area of all anti-air defenses so that the Air Force can bomb these buildings. You should be aware that we are short on reinforcements, Romanov. The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck. Sokol 1, out.
Anti-infantry heading out.
Как думаешь, в Штатах ковбои до сих пор не повывелись?
Ковбоев там полно.
80 squad ready to move.
Да, говорят, там голые телки прям по улицам ходят.
Sniper team ready. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Getting to the position. We're on the move. Hopefully they won't spot us when we've repositioned. Infantry ready for combat. Move to the designated. Getting to the position. Getting to the position. To go. Getting to the position. Moving.
Yeah, Sokol 1. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have surprise and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential. Well done, Romanov. First kill.
Engaging us! Go!
Move out to a better firing position.
They are engaging us! But now,
give us some fire at the
infantry! Attack fire as soon as possible! Your command!
Give us some command! Hostiles.
Get going! We're under fire! But now, Tavarish Commander, let's move it! Your command, Tavarish Commander! We're taking heat! Don't miss those rockets or we'll die!
Just give us a target. Infantry fire at will. Tavarish Commander, infantry ready for combat. Load those launchers and attack. We are on the move. Acknowledged. Moving out. Where do you want us to take? Infantry heading out.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Sniper, we are on acknowledged. We're on the move. We are on the infantry move. Heading out. Where do you want us to take? Affirmative. Infantry ready for combat. Infantry heading out. Anti-tank unit available. Affirmative. Getting to the position. 80 squad ready to move. Anti-tank unit available. Infantry ready. Engage the enemy. Got the target for us. Infantry good to go. Where do you need us? Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Getting to the new sniper. Acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry ready for combat. Tavarish, engage the enemy. Sniper team ready. Attack the target. Affirm. Move. Move out and stay low. Squad, стреляй. Hostile infantry, killed. Just give us a target. Infantry, heading out. Товарищ командир, we're available. Where do you want us to take position? Fire at will. We're in the middle of something. Fire at the target. Attack the enemy. Hold on there. Go! Давай! Target the enemy. Infantry ready for infantry, heading out. Squad, стреляй. 18th squad ready to move. Engage the enemy. Where do you need us? Just give us attack the target. Infantry, good. Infantry, go. Move. Acknowledged. Moving rocket launchers to the destination. Infantry, engage. Infantry ready for squad. 18th squad ready to move. Taking heat. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Just give us a target. Infantry heading out. Товарищ командир, we're squad. Стреляй. Товарищ командир. Target. Got the scope on the target. Firing. Aiming at some vital parts. Got the target for us. Infantry, fire at will. Товарищ командир, attack the target. Available. 80 units heading out. Getting to the position. Anti-tank unit available. Infantry, go. Acknowledged. Move. Acknowledged. Go. Where do you want us to take position? Do you need move. Infantry good to go. Infantry engage. Got the target for us. Infantry ready. Getting to the position. Acknowledged. Moving out. Sniper team ready. What now? To target the enemy. That's impossible. Engage the enemy. We're in the middle. We can't do. That's impossible. Rocket launcher. Infantry engage. Товарищ командир, squad. Стреляй. Got the scope on the target. Got new orders for fire. Down. Hustle. Go. Infantry red. Go. Infantry heading out. Where do you need us? Move to the designated area. Infantry, get acknowledged. Infantry good to go. 80 units heading out. Товарищ командир, we're available. Get acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving. Just give us a target. We're on the move. We are on the move. Hostile infantry, killed. Where do you want us to take? Acknowledged. Go. Getting move. Move. Acknowledged. 80th squad ready to move. Infantry heading out. We're taking hits. Don't attack the enemy. We're in the middle of something. Get go. Castle. Go. Tavarfa, go. Acknowledged. Sniper team ready. Getting to the position. Товарищ командир, acknowledged. Moving fire as soon as everyone will go ready. Товарищ acknowledged. Moving out. Target and fire as soon as possible. Get go! Infantry ready for combat. Got new orders. Get hustle! Target soldier is dead. They're under fire! Anti-tank squad available. We're ready. Getting to the position. Move out. Infantry acknowledged. Move, go! Infantry, good to go. We are go. Where do you need our launchers? Ready for combat. They are engaging us. Target. Give us some support. Engage now. Let's move it. They're engaging us. Give us some support. That's impossible. We can't do that. We can't do that. Snipe. That's impossible. You're coming here. Infantry. Атакуйте. Target the enemy. Constant infantry. Snipers report. Give us some support out of here. Товарищ командир, we're available. Fire at will. Look now to attack the enemy. Hostile in the middle of something. Target the enemy. Enemy neutral. Moving rocket launcher acknowledged. Go. Infantry good to get move. Товарищ командир. Move. Товарищ командир. What now, товарищ командир? Moving out. Hustle. Taking hits. Got new one. Move. Go. Давай. Go. Your command. Move. Hustle. Just give us a target. Attack the enemy. Give us some support. Давай. Give us some support here. Loading rocket launcher. Target defeated. Engage now. Fire. We're in. Move. Give us some. Hold on. We're under fire. Hustle. Давай. They are engaging us. Launchers and attack. They are engaging us.
The GRU estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
Da, and we will need the leader if we are to locate all the other camps in the area.
Moving rocket enters that building. Infant, go. Infant acknowledged. Occupy the building. Where do you need our launchers? Where do you acknowledged? Squad. Стреляй. Товар infantry heading out. Hopefully they won't spot us when we reposition. That vehicle under fire. Give us heading for some. Давай! Your command, товарищ командир. Sniper team moving out. Let's go! Fire at the target. Hustle. Anti-tank unit available. Engage the enemy. We are acknowledged. Acknowledged. Go. They are engaging us! Your command, moving out! Go! They are engaging us! Infantry! But now, move their feet! Enemy soldier isn't moving! We're under fire! Go! Got the target for us. Engage. Infantry good to go. Going in there now. Move, go! Improve. Go! 80 units heading out. Where do you need us? We are go! Give us some support here! Going to enter the building! Hold on to your launchers and let's move! Enter that building. Command, move! We're in the middle of something. Get going! Our anti-target attack! They're under fire! Give us some... Давай! They're under fire! Anti-tank for fire at the taking heat! Constant infantry! Our rockets are in the middle of... Head down and go! Engage! Engage! Attack! Get going! Move, go! Get hustle!
Unit lost.
Got new orders. Let's move it. Move your feet! Hold on to your launchers and let's move. What now, товарищ командир? Let's go! Давай! Go! Taking heat! Don't miss those rockets. We're in the middle of... Target the enemy! Attack the enemy! Heat! Attack! Your command, target the enemy! Attack! Стреляй! Давай! Where do you need our launchers? Let's go! Fire and shoot! What now, товарищ? Don't miss those rockets or we'll die! What now, товарищ командир? Let's fire at the target! Our rockets are low. Стреляй! Your command, товарищ. Attack the enemy! Give us some support here! Destroy the enemy! Target and стреляй! Got new order. Head go! 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 Infantry, get hustle! Loading rocket launcher. But now, fire at the target! Give us some support. Get going! Head go! Давай!
Almost done, Roman. Our fighter bombers are standing by.
Let's go! Moving rocket launcher enters that building. Товарищ командир, infantry good to go. Enter that building. Just give us a target. Where do you need infantry? Heading out. Ready for... Get inside the building. Товарищ командир, we're available. Move to the designated area. Anti-tank unit available. Here. 80 acknowledged. Moving out. Where do you want us to take position? Your command, get going! Давай! Anti, we are on the move. Acknowledged. Moving out. Attack the target. Give us some support. Anti-air unit destroyed. We're in the middle. Infantry, атакуйте! Let's go! Don't miss those rockets or we'll die. They're engaging us. Move. Давай! Attack the enemy! Let's go! Давай!
Well done, Roman. Our comrades in the Air Force will strike soon. Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next objective.
Ready to move. We're on the move. Infantry
so go on to Maloshenko. The area is clear.
We are ready to move into position. Maloshenko out. What now, товарищ командир?
Good. Here come our comrades in the sky. Stay low. Second company will move into blocking positions once the strike has been completed.
Acknowledged. Your command,
Sir, dropping payload.
We are taking up blocking positions now.
Very well, Captain. Remember the rules of engagement.
I remember, Captain. Malashenko out.
Hill 48 commands a wide view of the surrounding area. It has to be secured before we attack the main camp. I'm sending you additional reinforcements, Romano. We need that hill within the hour. Make sure you take good care of your men, Lieutenant. I trust you not to lead them only to death.
Ready for combat. Anti-tank unit available. 18's getting to the position. We're on the move. 80
We have some fire support available, Romano. Mainly anti-infantry assets, but they should be useful.
Lieutenant Romano, the National Guard and guerrillas you're fighting all hail from this area. They're defending their own homestead.
Just give us
So they will fight that much harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce resistance.
Yes, that is probably an accurate assessment. It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters.
No distinction should be made. They are all enemies.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
Whatever you say, General. Malashenko out.
The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
We're in the middle of something. They are engaging us. Anti-tank squad available. Engage now. We got the target. We're getting to the position. Get going. Moving in. Go. Hostile target killed. Our rockets are loaded. Give us infantry. Атакуйте. But now, товарищ
Sokol 1 here. Use your fire support assets to deal with the infantry.
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We also have reports of regular army units from the US 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command.
Artillery requested and are provided coordinates. Our rockets are loaded. We're in the middle of something. But now, товарищ командир. Move to the designated area.
Fire at coordinates.
Getting to the position. Anti-tank unit available. Infantry heading out. There is a target. Fire some rockets. Moving out. They're taking hits. But now, товарищ командир, target the enemy. Snipers reported. Head down and go. Infantry ready for combat.
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
Focus on securing the hill, Romano. We will deal with the main camp in due time.
Attack the enemy. Get going! Head down and go! Move your feet! Get going!
Affirmative. Mortars will fire at the provided coordinates. Over.
80's getting to the position. Getting to the position. Infantry heading out. Where do you need our launchers? Specialists need orders right now. Artillery strike on our target now.
Auto reporting in.
Our rockets are head down and go!
Casualties. Over.
But now, товарищ командир! Get your gear to move your feet! But now, товарищ командир! We're in the middle of something. Heads down and go! Anti-tank squad available. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Just give us a target. Squad. Стреляй. Infantry, good to go. Fire at will. Infantry ready for combat.
We're under fire! Hold on to your line. Move your feet! We're in the middle of support here. Loading rocket launcher. What now, Tavares Commandeer? We killed an enemy! Engage now!
Got the target for us.
Нет, you're coming. We can't do. That's impossible. Target is fire. We're in the middle of something. Got new orders. Fire at the target. Engage infantry. Атакуйте. Where do you need our infantry? Атакуйте. Target the enemy. Moving out. We're taking heat. Anti-tank. We can't do that. That's impossible. Нет, we kill the enemy. Go. Moving. Go. Давай. Heads down. Attack the enemy. What now? Target the enemy. Move your castle.
Товарищ командир, we're ready. Load those launchers and attack. We're doing our duty.
We're taking heat. That vehicle. Give us some support here. Get to that perimeter.
Your command, Tavares Commandeer.
Firing orders. The barrage will reduce.
Let's move it.
Move your feet.
Enemy soldier isn't moving.
They're taking heat.
Right now, loading rocket.
They're taking heat.
We're in the middle of something.
Engage now.
Fire at will.
You got the target. They're taking heat.
Got new orders for available.
You got casualties.
Move your butt. Destroy the enemy.
Target the enemy.
Got heads down and go. Move your feet. Move. Go.
Our rockets are loaded.
Fire at the target. We got the target.
Strike requested. Firing away. Out. Acknowledge.
So-called one here. They are falling back. Hold in place, Romanov. I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
Grouping and resupplying. Infantry good to go.
Give us some support here.
Got new.
Move your feet.
Where do you need us?
The Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romanov.
They're on the move.
I suggest you fortify the hilltop and place your infantry in the woods for protection. Remember that not all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
Говорит Лебедев. Expect an infantry heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area, but the main battle group has not yet arrived.
Tavares Commandeer.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that support more than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
Infantry ready for combat. Where do you... Infantry heading out.
They've got one of your units.
Target the enemy. We're under fire.
We're dropping into
We're in the middle of something.
Strike out.
Enemy destroyed.
Hostiles are closing in. We need
Your
orders.
command, Tavares Commandeer. Target defeated. Artillery requested. That's provided for.
By the target. Andy. Also count.
Hostile target killed.
Got new orders for us.
Send some new soldiers for a squad.
Infantry good
They are
to
coming at you from all directions, Romanov. Watch your perimeter.
Regrouping and resupplying. Tavares Commandeer. We're on the move.
Tiger here. We dropped off the Spetsnaz where you requested.
Got that
Order
infantry.
strike requested. Firing away. Out.
Target defeated.
Tavares Commandeer getting to the position. Infantry good to go. Good to go. Infantry ready for combat.
The enemy got put in the impact area. Out.
Got the target for us. Getting to the position. Infantry
Head
good to go.
down and go. Destroy the enemy. We got the target. We're taking heat. We killed an enemy. We're taking heat. Target defeated.
Anti-tank squad
Destroy the
available.
enemy.
Your command, Tavares Commandeer.
We got taking heat. They're engaging us. Hostile target killed. Killed an enemy.
Our rockets are
Target
loaded.
defeated.
What now, Tavares Commandeer?
Fire.
Where do you need our launcher?
Give us some support
Now,
here.
Tavares Commandeer.
We're under fire. Destroy the enemy.
Artillery needed and our provided coordinates.
Hostile target
For Mother
killed.
Russia.
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly an air sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
Target defeated!
This is Sir. We are inbound at this time. Walking target coordinates.
So call 1 to Romano. Make sure your people are clear of the forests.
Sir, dear. Payload delivery initiated.
I say again, Romanov. Clear the forest.
Our grenades hit the provided target area. Molotov out. Order strike requested. Firing away. Out.
Target defeated! We're fighting the enemy here. Orders?
Excellent weapon. That will be a sore blow against the insurgents.
Target killed!
Local 1 here. You make me proud, Romanov.
Товарищ командир, we're available. Awaiting squad reinforcements.
Standing by.
Infantry ready for combat.
We now have the perfect opportunity to start the attack on the main camp. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company will continue to act as a blocking force and prevent escape in that direction. Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
th Squad, we are on the move. Verdi acknowledged. Moving. Go! Infantry, getting to the position.
Leader, yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Infantry good to go. Affirmative. Moving. 80 unit heading out. Can't. Go. Not possible. Move. Not possible. Can't do that. Just give us a Товарищ командир. Acknowledged. Moving out. Товарищ командир. Infantry heading out. Товарищ командир. Acknowledged. Moving out. Товарищ командир. Affirmative. Infantry ready. Acknowledged. Moving out.
We got the vehicle.
We're doing our duty. Товарищ командир. We're available. Fire at will. Fire as soon as your launchers are ready. They're engaging us! We defeated an enemy. Moving rocket launchers to the engage the enemy.
We are heading for the position. Our tracks are steady. Heading for the yes, commandeer. Moving.
They are engaging us! Anti-tank squad available! Товарищ infantry heading out. But now, moving out! Sniper team ready. Товарищ commander acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry ready for combat. Want us somewhere else, Товарищ commander? But now, Товарищ commander, where do you need our launchers? Infantry heading out. Infantry good to go. Affirmative. Getting to the position.
Ariel is inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over. Firing mortars. The barrage will reach you soon. Molotov out.
Move to the desert. Infantry heading out. We are on the move.
Ariel here.
We're on the move.
Right on top of
Moving
the
rocket launchers to the desert. Engage the enemy. Fire at will.
Mortar barrage delivered.
There is a target. Fire some rockets.
Molotov out.
Engage the enemy. Enemy tank defeated. Load those launchers and attack. Infantry getting got the target. Anti-tank unit available. Engage the enemy. Товарищ командир, we're the squad. There is a target. Fire, товарищ командир. Engaging us. Move. Got new. Engage now. Fire at will. Squad, стреляй. Товарищ командир. Go. Infant, we are on the tоварищ командир. You got casualties. Loading rocket launcher. Moving out. Moving out. We got casualties. Send in the middle of something. Defeated.
Affirmative.
Got casualties.
Provided coordinates. Over.
Moving out! Attack the enemy! Your command! Engage now, товарищ командир! Don't miss those rockets or we'll die! Target, стреляй! Infantry! Атакуйте! We need to move people! Got new orders for us! Taking heat! Attack!
Lebedev на связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Romano. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before those reinforcements arrive.
Destroy the enemy! They're taking hits! Our rockets are loaded! Under fire!
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Are you allowed?
They're taking hits! Give us some support here! We got casualties! We're in the middle of something! Affirmative. Infantry. Good to get it going. Go.
Payload dropped right on top of the enemy. Heading back.
Getting to the position. 80 infantry. Heading out. Move. Verdi, we are on. Go.
The coordinates were no good. Mortar missed. Over.
Just let's move it. Your command, товарищ командир. We're in the middle, товарищ командир. We're in the middle. Attack the enemy. Enemy take. Confirm dead. Acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry heading out. Verdi acknowledged. Getting to the position. 18 squadron acknowledged. Moving out. We're under fire. They're engaging us.
Strike vision received. Cluster bomb.
Anti-tank squad available. Moving out. Engage now.
Maloshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Not yet, Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attack them now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is to hide their rifles, pull on the civilian jacket and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1, out.
Now, товарищ командир. They're engaging us.
Unit
Castle! But now, fire at the target. A squad is a resupply. Anti-tank unit, we're on the move. We are on the move. Товарищ acknowledged. Moving out. Fire as soon as your launchers are ready. Товарищ acknowledged. Moving infantry out. Ready for combat. Engage the enemy.
Closing in on the designated strike zone.
Got new orders for us. Command, товарищ командир. Get hot. Stop! Destroy. We got the target. Artillery request. Castle! Acknowledged. Move. Got new orders for us.
Are you here? Strike vision
moving out.
completed.
Go! Castle! Let's move it. Castle! Target and fire as soon as possible. Ready for combat. Give us some support here. Where do you need our launchers? Moving out. The tank. We're in the middle of something. Taking heat. We killed an enemy.
Sokol 1 here. The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight off any counterattacks. Now, you just need to find the guerrilla leader.
And resupplying. Got the target for us.
Говорит Lebedev. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Light tank rolling out. Armor moving out. We're moving to the perimeter. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Anti-tank unit available. Товарищ командир, we're ready.
Need our tracks are steady. Armor moving out. Heading for
infantry,
the position.
good to go. Товарищ командир, just give us a target.
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Maloshenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them. The bridge must stay intact if Captain Maloshenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
Target the enemy! Fire at the target! Move hostile! Давай! Enemy! Go!
Hostiles in the target area have been destroyed. Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone.
Hostile at the target!
Your armor rolling.
Give us some support here! They're taking hits! They're under fire! Target defeated! They are engaging us! They're under fire! Snipers reporting. Get us out of here. Enemy. Kill the enemy!
Unit lost.
They're taking hits! Destroy the enemy! Your command, Tavarishka, move here! Got the target! This is Maloshenko. The bridge is clear. Moving across now. Go.
Lost a unit.
Go. Move. Go. They're taking hits!
When do you want us?
They're taking hits! They're taking hits! They're taking hits!
Unit killed.
Strike mission received. Cluster bombs are armed.
Target defeated! They're taking hits! They're taking hits!
Targeting enemy tanks.
Товарищ командир,
Got one of your units.
We're under fire!
Firing
We're under fire! Go now, товарищ командир! We got the target! They're in the middle of something! We got the target! Destroy the enemy!
Smoke reporting in. Enemy area.
They're taking hits!
Over.
They're taking hits!
This is Maloshenko. My troops are in place at the camp.
Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold.
We're under fire!
Affirmative. Forces will fire.
They're engaging us! We got the target! They're taking hits!
Are you all here? They are
engaging us!
this. Out.
They are engaging us!
Full effect. We've got dead hostiles in the area.
We're under
Unit
fire!
killed.
They are engaging us!
Also here. Firing
They're taking
from west.
hits!
Over.
Sokol 1 here. The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
Target eliminated.
They're under
Closing in
fire!
on the designated strike zone.
They're taking
Could be
hits!
any second now. Enemy barrage annihilated the enemy.
They're taking hits!
Nothing to base. The enemy needs to show up.
Target! They're taking hits!
Firing mortar. The barrage will
Towards the
reduce.
enemy!
Also down. Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area.
They're taking hits! Target defeated!
Inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over.
Товарищ командир! We got casualties! We killed an enemy!
Watching here.
got the
I
target.
didn't hit anything. Over. Товарищ командир. Our grenades ignition provide the target area.
They're under fire!
Also here. Firing for effect. Over.
They're under fire! Heads down and go! The enemy! They're taking hits! Anti-tank squad available of something! We got casualties!
Also reporting in. Target area
Lost.
with casualties.
Hostile target killed!
Nice. Nothing for tanks.
Killed an enemy! They're taking hits! We got
Strike
the
mission
target!
received. Cluster bombs are out.
Neutralize the enemy! They're engaging us!
Mortar
They're
strike
engaging
request.
us!
Firing away.
They're under fire! Target defeated! Under fire!
Price and inbound.
They're under
Lost
fire!
a unit.
We got the target! They're taking hits! They're under fire! They're under fire! They killed an
Send your soldiers to restore casualties.
Yeah, so-called one. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
This is Troika. I don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
So-called one to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Understood, so-called one. Just be quick about it. Troika out.
They're engaging us!
So-called one to Malashenko. Come in, Captain.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What? Where is he?
Comrade Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
You are free to leave, Troika. I have a captain to find.
They're engaging us!
Over.
80 squad ready to move.
This is Ario. The cluster bomb didn't hit.
Did you hear me? They came and fired!
But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us...
Look at the idea! Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here. Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
They were aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood, Nikolai?
No, Colonel. It's not.
What? You think I'm wrong?
It does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilievich? For good or ill, you have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valery? Sooner or later you will have to.
Isabelita? Cariño?
Hi, Daddy. Where are you?
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains, sweetie. It's beautiful here. Snow everywhere, and the air is so cold you can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to him, honey?
Mom wants to talk to you.
Okay, take care, cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright, and I'm gonna stay alright. So stay at your mom's, and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know. Listen, I have to go. But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay? I love you, mi cielo.
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself. The town had been evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain pass to the south. Colonel Sawyer planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant, and were determined to hold no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
This will be our final stand. We have to stop Ivan from reaching Fort Teller.
What do we got in terms of support?
The Air Force will be flying CAS missions around the clock, but don't count on them to turn the tide. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Russians will throw everything they have at us, and we have to hold no matter what.
We'll hold, Colonel.
We've come a long way, gentlemen, and I trust that you will do what is needed when the time comes.
Colonel Sawyer, sir, the Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
And so it begins. Get to your units. We'll teach Ivan the price of invading our homeland. Okay, everyone. This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Understood, sir.
Parker, we only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
Fast tracks are ready to moving, as ordered. Rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. Tracks are moving. Ship tracks on. Yes, moving. Driving to coordinates. Armored rolling, sir. Yes, rolling, sir. Arm move to that. Yes.
We have the east bridge. Now dig in.
Armor's combat ready. Armor's ready to go. We're available for action. Armor's combat ready.
Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference. Eagle 6, the bridge has been secured.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing. Need fire support.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
This is Webb. I've got enemy armor at my post.
Roger that, Webb. It's crucial that we hold out until they regroup.
Parker, I'll hold them off. You concentrate on the bridge. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We have Russian troop transports incoming. It looks like they're going to deploy near the tree line by the bridge. Can you do something about this?
Roger that, Webb. I got you covered.
We're holding the eastern bridge, but the Russians are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the west bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Moving out. Tracks are moving. Rolling, sir. I'm out. We're awaiting your orders.
Parker, the Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge. Relocate there ASAP. But leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
Driving to coordinates. Leaving. Tracks are moving. Ship moving as ordered. Leaving.
Engine moving fast, sir.
We're available for action. Light armor moving to the destination. Armor's combat ready. Leaving. Armor's ready to roll it. What do you want? Rolling around. Spinning those tracks. Fast tracks are rolling.
Keeping our way, sir. Moving to position.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Departing. Armor move departing. Fast rolling, sir.
For your protection, sir. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Ship moving as ordered. Armor go departing. Leaving. Armor moving out. Yes, sir. Moving as ordered. Roll! Hurry! Rolling around. We need heading to coordinates. Combat.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing from
now! Armor moving out. We're available for action.
Eagle 6, I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support. Over.
We are ready to rumble, sir.
Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
That tank is through.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells.
We need orders. What do you want? Push it.
Eagle 6, the west bridge has been secured.
Good. Now hold. It looks like Ivan is taking the bait.
What do you want, sir? We're taking covering fire.
Sheridan ready for the front. Push
We're taking heat.
Vehicles disabled. What now? Roll! Spinning those tracks. Fast moving is ordered. We're leaving. Rolling.
Eagle 6, several Russian squads are pulling back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
We can do it, sir.
We have to do it, Bannon. Eagle 6 out.
Anti-tank moving into the transport. Yes, sir. Moving into the transport. Everyone's aboard. We're all in the transport.
Ship tracks are moving. Moving as ordered. Sheridan is moving.
Yes, sir. Truck is available. Ready to drive.
I'll be goddamn! You just lost a position, Parker! Take it back!
We got a truck ready, sir. Yeah. For your... Yes, sir. Will do.
ATs, we're going into the building. Reporting in. Securing building,
Shields
sir.
up and ready. Moving, rolling.
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the North Bridge.
We're here. Moving toward the rally point.
This truck is ready for action.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the North Bridge. This bridge is our only remaining crossing. Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Tracks are moving.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
We're going into the building. Ready
Good
to move
point,
into the
Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6, out.
Sheridan ready for move. Leaving. Leaving.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off. Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
Moving as ordered. We're awaiting your orders.
They're firing at the vehicle.
Good now, sir.
This vehicle, we're driving to those. Moving fast, sir. Drive, sir. Engine moving.
Rolling! Drive! Rolling!
Enemy down.
We're under attack!
Copy that.
Lost the enemy back.
Good now, sir.
This vehicle is moving fast, sir.
Hold down. Incoming.
This is Joker. Hostile bogeys and target.
Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Sheridan ready for the
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Fit for fight, sir. Moving out. Sir, heading to awaiting new squad members.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Rolling. We're rolling. We are ready to rumble. Moving out.
Parker, a squad of Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
Ready to roll, sir. Armor ready. Moving out. Sheridan to push it, sir.
Eagle 6, what is the situation to the west?
Mechanized here.
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain, but we can't afford to get too self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
Available for action. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Rolling, sir.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Driving to departing.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Light armor moving to the destination. Rolling. Rolling. Leaving. Sheridan ready for orders. Armor ready. Roll. Fast track.
Parker, that recon squad is getting away. Handle it.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here! They're definitely stepping up their attack!
Roger that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Web out.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Those units won't be scouting much of anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
Yes, sir. Truck is available.
Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just yet. Wait until I give the word.
This is Six-Pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Sir, the vehicle is neutralized.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low. Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time.
We're available for act. Rolling, sir. Moving out.
Is infantry moving?
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Moving out.
Reporting in. Will do, sir. Going into the building. Securing building, sir. AT squad. Infantry moving. Yeah. On our way, sir. Sir. Securing building, sir. Infantry, good to go. Entering building. Entering building.
Sharon rolling, sir. Mechanized here. Ready? Moving! We are ready to rumble, sir. Light armor moving to the destination. Driving to coordinates.
We've re-established forward positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Heavy infantry, good to go. On our way, sir. We're marching to that perimeter.
Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet. I'll be goddamn, you just lost a position, Parker. Take it back.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir. I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed.
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
We'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes.
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out.
Coordinates running down, shells on the way. Artillery barrage turned the target area into depth. What do you want us to do, sir?
Incoming fire!
Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu 9 are out. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
I'm busy here. Move, people!
Unit lost.
What do you want? Let's hustle. Move, people!
We're in a tight... Will do, sir.
Fast track driving, moving. Armor moving.
This is Eagle 6. I have great news. Our scouts report that Ivan is moving at least 3 fresh armored battalions into the area. We cannot hold against that many.
But we can't fall back! We'll lose everything!
You're right, Captain. I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the Soviet formations.
Strike, sir?
Roger that, Webb. It should break them once and for all. It's our only remaining option. We regroup at the high school, call in the strike, and get the hell out of the blast area.
Sir, if we all fall back at once, they'll understand that something's up. Someone needs to stay behind to lure them in.
He's right. But whoever stays behind will be in the blast zone. It's a suicide mission.
I've talked to the men, sir. We'll do it.
Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Roger that, Captain. Parker, Webb, continue toward the high school.
Let's hustle. We got a situation, sir. Return fire! Go, go, go!
Ready on our way, sir. Okay.
We're in a tight spot.
Moving out.
Parker, don't fall behind. Keep moving.
Moving 18-4 to a better position.
You lost a unit.
Delivering a range of shells to target coordinates. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Move it, Lieutenant.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound.
Unit lost.
We've got a situation, sir. Entering building. Incoming fire! Go! Stay low and move. We're in combat. On the double.
These coordinates were outdated yesterday. Iceman out. Target coordinates are hot. Napalm delivered.
They're shooting at us!
You lost a unit.
Incoming fire! Kinda busy here. Go, run!
All right, everyone. Bannon, you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
Sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up!
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
Mike, where are you? Mike! Come on, hurry up! Mike, we gotta leave! Got after him! Mike! Hurry up! Come on! Let's go! Mike! Mike!
Captain, I'm scared.
Yeah. Me too, Thomas. We're doing the right thing. They'll remember us for this. Gunner! Target tank, 11 o'clock!
Identified! Simo up!
Fire!
On the way!
Gunner, fire at will!
On the way!
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! This is Bannon! The Russians are renewing their attack, and they're coming at us with T-80s, BTRs, and BMPs! I also see infantry moving from house to house! This must be the big push! I've lost 2nd Platoon and most of 3rd Platoon as well! We're holding, but they're breaking through! I'll try to pull back a little and get them to follow, but we won't last much longer!
Understood, Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir. Bannon out.
Is this Colonel Jeremiah Sawyer?
Retired?
Not anymore, Colonel. You've been recalled to active duty. We need you in Europe.
I was wondering when you people would call. Has I been giving you a hard time?
The Russians have proven more resourceful than expected, Colonel.
They've made significant gains in Germany, and most of the 6th Fleet has been destroyed.
Yeah, I heard. So, I guess you want me to go to France?
Affirmative, sir. You will command a combined US and NATO task force with the order to drive the Russians out of southern France.
You do know why I was discharged, don't you?
Well, all has been forgiven, Colonel.
I didn't ask for your goddamn forgiveness. You people got us into this mess in the first place. And now you're standing there with your pants down wondering what to do. Well, that's what you get with a bunch of sycophant bureaucrats making all the decisions.
Do you accept the command, Colonel?
When do I leave?
A small band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear explosion in Cascade Falls had come a long way from the proud battalion landing in France in the early fall of 1989. It was months before the invasion of Seattle, and the Third World War had already been raging in Europe for several weeks. The outbreak had been sudden, if not unexpected. High-level diplomatic talks were still going on when Russian tanks started rolling through the Fulda Gap and on into West Germany. The diplomats had failed, and the armies had taken over. The U.S. 6th Fleet was destroyed during the initial fight, and the Russians followed their success with an amphibious landing near Marseille. The French army was pushed back hard, but U.S. reinforcements soon arrived to join a counterattack aimed at throwing the Russians back into the Mediterranean. We were all part of that endeavor, the unproven warriors of our generation, spoiling for a fight and happy that our time had finally come.
And then we'll flank them to the right while the cavalry draws fire.
Oui, but we do have a problem.
Captain Bannon reporting for duty. Ready to kick ass and take names, sir.
You're an hour late, Captain.
I'm sorry, sir. I got held up by this girl in the village. And...
Your excuses don't interest me. This is Lieutenant Parker, and this is Commandant Sabatier, our French liaison officer. Charlie Company is waiting for you by a farm just beyond this patch of forest. You can actually see it from here.
Yeah,
Get over there now. We're moving into the attack within the hour.
Yes, sir.
Very eager. He'll be dead by dinner.
We'll see. Where were we, Commandant? You lost one of your officers?
Yes, a sous-lieutenant. The fool stepped on a mine.
Parker can handle that command.
You want your lieutenant to lead my men? But that is unheard of.
Do you doubt the competence of my officers, Commandant?
Vous arrogants américains, vous pensez que vous dirigez le monde comme il vous plaît? Ah, c'est pas possible. Incroyable.
Nous avons une guerre à gagner et je vais faire ce qui me semble nécessaire. My decision stands. Now let's get to work.
Zut alors!
Time for you to prove my faith in you, Lieutenant Parker. While Captain Bannon keeps Ivan occupied to the south, you are to strike deep at a fire base located near the lighthouse. Those guns are causing a lot of damage, so the sooner you get this done, the better. And Parker, you'll command a NATO unit. I expect you to show them the true mettle of an American officer. Eagle 6 out.
Lieutenant, over here, cowards die a coward's death. Keep that in mind and you will do well. This is Foxtrot 6. My aviation company has engaged the enemy and my ground forces will soon be in contact.
Parker, try to clear out that vineyard ahead so we can expand our supply lines.
This is Bannon. I have enemy contact. Parker, get your tanks over here and reinforce us.
You belay that order, Parker. Bannon, you will fend for yourself. Parker's mission is to destroy that firebase, and it's not your prerogative to give him any orders. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Enemy engaged. We are firing at their targets at hostile. Und fire! Heavy tank engaging the target. Targets at hostile. Jeez. Our tank will stop the enemy here. Our more hostile spotted.
Parker, get the hell out of my way and focus on your objective!
You heard him, Lieutenant.
Engineers ready for duty. Armor's combat ready. Targets at hostile. Fire. We'll move the leopard now. Conceal us with Shunya. Morning. Attacking the enemy. Engage now. Enemy spotted. Engage now. Leopard got a target. Engage now. Take out that fire. Enemy spotted. Meat loaded. Fire. Need a head. Going. We got the target. Get a move. Fire on the target. Heading for the coordinates. Heavy armor is engaging. Panzer here. What now? Fire. Can we do something for you? Please take out that hostile. Yeah. Calling destination received. Heading for the coordinates.
I got a payload of custom arms and I'm on the way.
We'll patch him up, sir. Depot 2 reporting in. Enemy tank is a burning wreck.
Bullseye on the hostiles.
Heavy
Custom
armor.
arm
Enemy
right on.
engaged.
Shadow out.
We're ready, sir. Armor is on the way here. Commander armor here. Trying that fixing the problem right now.
Laser guarded requested. Coordinates received. Angle out.
Depot 2 moving.
Payload dropped to provide a
Drive into
coordinates.
the position. Armor's combat ready. Armor here, Commandant. Our Leopard 2 is Commandant. We're on the way. Some armor. We are ready to roll. Armor is ready to go. Move the rear tank. Combat Commandant. We're on the way. Compromise. Fire out that building! Engage now! We got enough! Engage now! Enemy spotted! Attack! Moving our firepower, heading for the coordinates. Drive into the position. Engage! Angler! Get her moving! Angler! Loaded! Fire! Angler! Now heading for the coordinates. Going! Engage! We will do something for you. Where you get her moving? We'll move right now, Commandant. Anya! Morning!
Parker, be careful when you approach the hill. They'll have fighting positions set up on the forward slope with the advantage of elevation.
Sir, shouldn't the lieutenant know this stuff already? I mean, a West Point graduate and all that?
I do not appreciate sarcasm from my subordinates, Captain. You mind your own business until told otherwise. Understood?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Don't be sorry, Captain. Just do your job. This is Eagle 6. You impressed me, Parker.
Armor is ready to go. Heavy armor here.
Bannon, come in. I want you to send a platoon to guard the vineyard.
This is Bannon. Couldn't Parker use his own units for that, sir?
Negative, Bannon. Parker will need all his units to complete his objectives.
I'm sure he will, sir. I'll send 3rd Platoon. Bannon out.
Chevalier here. Mission received. I'm inbound. Over.
Need a heavy tank now?
Chevalier here. Interception successful. Returning home. Over.
Need a leopard ready now? Behind. Armor's heavy fast. Moving out. Armor moving. We are rolling now.
Unloaded with a bucker buster and heading for the target. Over.
Commandant, we're on the way. Do you need some armor? Affirmative. Hold on. We're rolling. Driving here. Drive into the position.
I have dropped the bunker buster. Ammo out.
Everything. Panzer is on the move. We are ready to run. We're ready to start at repairs. Hold on. Leopard 2 reporting in. We defeated that tank. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Fixing the problems right now. Ready. Repair vehicle available. We'll patch you up, sir.
Laser guarded requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out.
That artillery is hurting my men. What is keeping you, Lieutenant?
I deployed the bomb on the mark. Anvil out.
Armor moving out. Armor's composite. Roll out. Armor moving out. Reporting in. Affirmative. Heavy armor on the way. Heavy Panzer moving out. Commandant, we're on the way. Commandant, we're on the way. Heavy armor here.
This is Eagle 6. Parker, we just learned that Ivan is holding captured AA vehicles near the lighthouse. You should try to recapture them. And watch when you call in your fire support so you don't destroy the AA units by mistake, Lieutenant.
Enemy spotted! Attack! Leader Leopard 2, locks the target. Locks the target. Heavy armor. Yeah, do you need some armor? We are ready to roll. Driving to the position. Heavy armor on the way. Fire at the target! Fire at the target! We'll move the Leopard 2 now. We are driving to the position. Leopard 2, Commandant, we're ready to roll. We're rolling now. Armor is on the move. Heavy armor Panzer is live. Heavy NTD driving to the position. Armor moving out. Leopard 2 reporting in. Panzer is on the move. Heavy Panzer moving out. We'll move.
Cognac inbound with napalm. Clear the strike zone. Out.
Heavy armor is fixing the... We'll patch him up, sir.
Aiming at the coordinates. Firing artillery. Over. They are reloading. The artillery strike hit the enemy.
Do you need some
Union
armor?
out.
Leopard 2 reporting moving out. Driving to the position. Is started repairs. Hold on. You need some armor driving. Repair vehicle available. Sir, armor moving out. Armor is ready to go.
Lieutenant, you've entered the camp. Destroy all enemy artillery vehicles in sight.
And we would prefer if you did it at once, Lieutenant. My men are suffering here.
Lieutenant, you're being ambushed by Soviet infantry hiding in the forest. Call in some napalm on those bastards.
Go! Recovery going! There, do that with me. Destination received. Yeah, leaving. Need a heavy tank now? We got a lock. Fire! Armor is on the fixer vehicle right now. Need a Leopard 2 now? Fire at the target! Engage now! Fire! Leopard 2 got a target. Enemy spotted. Attack! Target leaving. Go!
Union here. The artillery strike will hit right on the mark. Out.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Fixing the problem right now. We're drive. Fire! Get up! Going! Heavy armor here. Artillery shells deliver on the mount. Eagle hostile. Moving. Schnell! The drive rolling out. Get up moving!
Good work, Lieutenant. That infantry won't bother us anymore. I'm giving you access to some additional fire support.
You should deal with those Soviet soldiers in the woods, Lieutenant. Burn them out like cockroaches.
Copy on the target coordinates. The shadow is inbound. Over. We'll patch you up, here, Commandant. Shadow here, that's us dead on target. Heavy armor out. Armor's combat ready. Started repairs. Hold on. Here it's Commandant. We're out. Right. Heat loaded. Need a Leopard 2 now? Engage now! Out! We got it shooting! Pulling compass! Ready for that! Take out that hostile! Heavy armor here heading for the take out that hostile! Windows right now! Come on, heading for Schnell! Arriving. Moving. Heavy armor arriving. Panzer here! What's the will move right now, Commandant? The perimeter is our goal! Enemy spotted in Angriff! Can we do something for you? Taking. Heavy armor is engaging. We got enough. Fire! Panzer here! What now? Right now! Need a heavy. We got enough. Need some armor. Fire! Armor is on road. Drive. Ready for nothing.
Parker, don't they teach you anything useful at West Point? That damn artillery is landing all over my tanks!
She's hit! Heat loaded! Heat loaded! Heat loaded! Objective on a target. Leaving! Arm move. Enemy engaged. Everything. Commandant, we're on the way. Armors, combat ready. We are firing at the enemy. Heavy engineers, sir. Drive move. Fixing the problem right now. Where do you want us? Fire! She's hit! Attacking! Heading for the core. Heading for the commission. Moving. Driving. Started repairs. All out. Heavy out to me. Need to take out that hostile. Got a target. Heavy on fire. Where do you want to see? Come on. What now? Need it. Enemy spotted. Heat. Panzer here. Good. Oh no. We'll fix that. Armor here. Commandant. Our Leopard 2 is rolling. Armor's combat ready. We are rolling now. Armor moving out. Heavy tank. All out. We are rolling now. And all out. Armor's combat ready. Armor moving out. And rolling out. We're rolling now. We are driving to the position. Moving. All out. Drive. Armors, we are rolling now. We are Panzer is on the move. We are driving. Heavy armor is engaging. Armor needs order. We've got that artillery. Target to be done. Heading to our engage now. And go. Take out that hostile. Enemies, take out that hostile. Take out that hostile. Armor drive moving. We are ready to enter that perimeter. We're ready to roll. Armor here, Commandant. Armor, drive. Leopard coming. All drive. We are, Commandant, we are on the way. Heritage, we are rolling now. Armor is ready to go. We are ready to roll.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you access to some of our artillery. Use it at your discretion.
Heavy tank reporting.
Excellent, Parker. I'm giving command of the AA to you.
Heavy Panzer moving out. Commandant, be on the way.
Yes, Commandant.
Captain Bannon, give me a sit rep. Have you accomplished your objective?
Not yet, sir. Enemy strength greater than expected. I could use some backup. Over.
Negative. Stay in place and keep Ivan pinned. I'm sending Parker to retake the village instead. You hear that, Parker? Clear out that village and report back. Eagle 6 out.
Heavy armor here.
Need some air defense.
Show no mercy, Lieutenant. Those rodents showed none to my people.
But watch out for infantry hiding in those townhouses, Parker.
Armor here, Commandant.
Defending the
We're
sky.
ready to start repairs. Hold on. You need some armor. You need some armor.
Foxtrot 6 here. The bastards are fighting hard, but we will crush them, by God.
We can start heading out now, Commandant. We're on the move. Get them there for moving to a set of air driving to the position.
Do you need heavy Panzer? We are rolling now. Commandant, be on the way.
We're ready. We are moving there now. We are moving there now. Moving to that position.
Armor is ready to go.
Again, heading out now,
Armor is
Commandant.
ready to go. Armor is ready to go. We're ready to roll. Fixing the problem right now.
Magic here. We can start a heavy barrage. The barrage is on the way. We reach firing for effect.
We got a kill shot.
Got any orders for the heavy? Yes, Commandant. We are at magic reporting.
My men say you are doing well, Lieutenant. Don't lose their trust now.
Our ordnance landed on the mark. AWACS on the way. We can start that. We have the firing magic out.
Firing a tight barrage at the target area. Union out. Enemy, look for eye.
Heavy artillery need an order. Bombard that area.
We are heading back home. Our radar sweep is completed.
They are targeting us.
Either level 2 now.
Get active on the target building. Heavy artillery reporting. What now?
Right now, Commandant. Big gunfire. Next target.
We're ready with the artillery. We're completing.
Rolling out. Armor here, Commandant. Our Leopard 2 is Commandant. We're on the way.
Heading to go.
Roll out.
Report available, Commandant. We'll move.
Here we are rolling now. We are driving to the position. Roll out. Leopard 2 reporting in.
Moving to that position. We're driving. Yes, Commandant. We're moving to that position. Engineer, he's right in front. Again, we're on the move. Need some air defense. Move! Affirmative!
Our tank will stop the
What? Move!
We need a target to make guns. Fire! Enemy spotted.
Need some air, Commandant. Go! Leaving.
Urban combat is a dangerous discipline, Lieutenant. Make sure you protect your flanks at all times, and remember to respect your enemy.
What's the respect, sir? They're a sorry bunch.
This is a lethal environment, Captain, as I'm sure you'll learn soon enough. The moment you stop respecting Ivan is the moment you'll find yourself dead.
You should listen to your commander, Captain.
Yes, Commandant. Bannon out.
We're moving there now.
Do you need some armor?
We got orders to assist. Fire! Firing for effect. heavy barrage. The barrage is on the way. We reach any target, Commandant.
You've breached the defenses, Parker. Now push the attack.
Push it! Take out that hostile!
We're ready with the artillery. We're bombarding the target area.
Armor here, just leaving.
Barrage on the way.
Heavy armor engaged, heading for the coordinates.
Artillery here, firing for attack.
Keep it up, and the village will be ours within the hour.
We hit building target. Fire.
Can we do fire off the target?
Artillery, the right shaft. For the right, we have the firing solution.
Armor, die orders. Moving on the fire. No way! Just leaving.
Get point,
you need some armor. Sir, we're on that. Moving. You need some armor.
Give us some course, we have the firing solution. Coordinates received. Fire.
Moving on fire.
Right on target. We reach any target, we're driving now.
Heavy armor is on the move. We'll patch him up, sir. We are rolling
Heavy fires are heading out now, Commandant.
We are firing at the enemy spotted.
We're ready with the artillery. We have the firing solution.
The artillery is right on the mark.
Give us some coordinates to attack. Yes, Commandant. Heavy barrage commencing.
Not much remaining now, Parker. Finish them off.
Need fire support? Heading go. Yes, Commandant. We're driving.
Repair vehicle available. Sir, on the way. Fire on the target. We are taking heavy fire. That building is the target.
Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
We are not holding that building. Fire on the building.
Yes, Commandant. We are attacking. Yes, Commandant. We're attacking. We are attacking. We can start a heavy barrage. We're on the move.
Level is on the move. Target that hostile. Engage!
Target that area! Bombard that area!
The village is ours. You're shaping up to be a fine leader, Parker.
Didn't seem that much of a fight to me.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Captain.
Eagle 6, this is Fratricide 6. My scouts report that the Russians are preparing a counterattack against the village. We're fully engaged here, and I have no men to spare.
Understood, Foxtrot 6. We'll handle it. Parker, prepare what defenses you can. You don't have much time.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over.
We are ready to... Armor moving out. We are rolling now.
This is Foxtrot 6. The Rodents are retreating. This day will soon be ours.
Laser-guided is delivered. Over.
Heavy armor, Hansa is on the move. We are rolling now.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We've destroyed the enemy and secured the base. Over.
And none too soon, either. I want you to relocate to the lighthouse and take up firing positions there.
But, sir, what good can we do from there?
You will have to stop questioning every order I give you, Captain, or you will find yourself transferred to another battalion. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Moving to the lighthouse now. Bannon out.
Parker, Ivan will be back soon. I suggest you speed up with getting those positions up. Eagle 6 to Foxtrot 6. Give me a sit rep.
Foxtrot 6 here. We are holding, Colonel, but their anti-air defenses are proving a nuisance.
Roger that. I'll see about getting you some reinforcements. Eagle 6 out.
Recover. We're rolling now. Armor moving out. Armor rolling to that perimeter. Armor is ready, sir. We're on the way.
We're driving now. Give us some coordinates to attack.
Heavy armor here.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. What's our policy regarding prisoners, sir?
What are you suggesting, Captain? We follow the Geneva Convention? But if they refuse to surrender, you shouldn't hesitate to shoot them. Is that clear enough for you?
Crystal clear, sir. Bannon out.
Right. Armor is ready to answer is on the move. Heavy tank reporting in. Armor is ready to go. Heavy armor here.
We reach any target, Commandant.
Armor's combat ready. Repair vehicle available. Armor's combat ready. Fixing the problem.
I hope you spent your time well, Lieutenant. Those defenses will soon be needed.
This is Foxtrot 6. My scouts now tell me that the Russians are on the way. You better be ready, Lieutenant. Those are my men you're leading.
You heard him, Parker. The village must not fall. Bannon will support you from his position at the lighthouse. Eagle 6 out.
Armor here, come on. We're rolling now. Combat ready. Tank reporting in. We're driving to the position. Driving. Armor here. We are ready to roll. You need right? Move. Heavy engineers ready for duty. Driving to the position.
Getting to those
we're rolling now. Commandant, we're on the way.
Want some anti-air?
Driving to the position. We are Commandant, right?
Gebäudefeld, head driving.
Armor's answer is on to move. Armor moving. Right. Heavy armor moving. Roll out.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
Keep it up.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. Cluster bomb hit right on. Shadow out.
Don't forget to cover your flanks, Lieutenant.
Firing artillery. Over. We're ready with the anti-air.
We're ready to roll. Do you need some artillery
here, Commandant?
That was a waste of artillery shells. Nothing hit. Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Artillery taking heavy fire! We can start the heavy fire. We're moving there now. Just some coordinates to attack. Bekennen werden Fragen in the coordinates. Those are the coordinates. Angriff!
Airstrike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
Look out the target. Need a heavy tank now?
reporting.
Fix him.
Get us in a safer position. Heavy artillery firing for that. Coordinates received. Feuer, target.
We are fixing the problem right now. Armor is ready to
defending
go.
the sky. Affirmative.
Leopard Commandant, we're on the way.
Want some answers? We are affirmative.
Here it's armor moving out.
Affirmative.
Armor's combat, we are rolling now. We are ready to armor moving out. We'll batch him up, sir. Armor here, Commander.
Give us some coordinates to attack.
in fire support, Lieutenant.
They should send some our way, damn it! What the hell are we doing up here?
You're holding the high ground, Captain. Now stay off the air unless you have something useful to report.
We're fixing the problem right now.
Want some anti-air. Union here. The precision strike is accomplished. Fire support? Over.
We're ready to roll. Available. Commander. We'll patch him up, sir.
Deployed available, Commandant. I've got a payload of custom bombs and I'm on the way.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
Heavy artillery reporting. What now? Carrier that was dead on target.
Out. Us.
Heavy artillery needed. Orders! Ready!
We need a command armor diesel. We need to fix our repair tank. We're in comp, we'll fix that.
Artillerie, Bereitschaft. Vorbereit. Die barrage is on the way.
Got orders for a repair tank. Repair that quickly.
We reach any target, Commandant.
Repair that quickly.
Get leaving. We get driving. Artillery leaving. Go. Falcon heading out
Do you need
now,
some standard
Commandant.
repairs? Do you need some armor? Heavy tank. Armor's armor is fixing the problem right now. Armor's combat ready. Armor here, Commandant.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. This is Union. The artillery rounds are inbound. Heavy artillery reporting. The artillery strike is the enemy. Target Union out. Fire! Right on. Shadow out. The barrage is out of line. We're ready with the artillery.
Heavy tank reporting in.
Artillery firing for effect.
Repair vehicle available. Armor's combat red. We'll fix our vehicle immediately.
The village is safe, Parker. And we've started on the path that will see Ivan thrown out of France. Well done.
You show some skill, Lieutenant. And it seems you've earned the respect of my men. Très bien.
Russians proved to be tough adversaries, giving ground only when they absolutely had to and making sure we paid a high price for every yard we gained. But after a few days, a gap opened in the Soviet lines and Colonel Sawyer ordered several companies through. The Soviet headquarters had been found, and we were to destroy it as swiftly as possible. If we succeeded, the Soviet defenses would collapse and France would be liberated, but if we failed, we would be cut off from the main force and annihilated. It was a daring move, typical of the Colonel. Always aim for a killing blow. Everything else is a waste of time and energy, he said to us once, and that motto seemed to permeate all his decisions. He was always certain, but the world was not. One uncertainty was Captain Bannon, who was acting like a loose cannon. We all wondered what it would take to bring him to heel.
Our vanguard across that bridge.
Those bastards would be well fortified.
Oh, yes. I've ordered an artillery barrage to commence shortly. It should shake them up some.
No quarter should be given. I want these locusts gone from my country.
After today, they will be, Commandant. Parker, I want you to lead the attack. Bannon will be in reserve.
Reserve? Sir, my company should form the spearhead.
Your tanks will be needed soon enough, Captain.
But sir, we might miss the battle!
Is this about fame and glory, Captain?
No.
You'll find none of that here. Now go brief your men.
Yes, sir.
That's our cue, Parker. Get your unit. Jump off in 10. Parker, as soon as the barrage ends, I want you to attack. Move up through the town and strike at the command post by the church.
We do not have long before our main offensive begins, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. We need to cut off the head of the snake before the offensive is launched, and time is scarce. I'm counting on you. Do this right, and we'll save a lot of NATO lives. And Parker, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but those narrow streets would suit your infantry real well. Tanks will have a hard time maneuvering. The cavalry has lent us some helo support. They can help us spot ambushes and find other hidden enemies. But they don't carry much armament, so be careful with where you send them. Launch your assault now, Lieutenant. Start by securing those bridges. Bannon, leave a platoon here to help defend those bridges once Parker has captured them. The rest of your force is to provide security for Commandant Sabatier as he flanks around to the south.
Sir, can't the Commandant manage his own security? My company could support Parker instead.
Don't argue with me, Bannon. Your heavy tanks will be sitting ducks on those narrow streets. Now move out!
And do not forget the church, Colonel.
Okay, try not to damage the church, Parker. It's apparently very old and has some cultural value to our allies.
It was built in the 12th century. Vous n'avez donc aucune culture.
Well, you heard the Commandant. But don't hesitate to blast the damn thing if it stands in the way of your objective. Eagle 6 out.
Medium artillery is available for you. Coordinates received. Fire! Mobile mortar is ready, Commandant. much left of that building.
Need a tank busted somewhere? Infantry moving out. Get to the position, double pace march. Move those lanciers over there.
Ça va de cœur biberon. Ça me semble un peu dingue.
Squad, aim and fire.
Medium artillery is available for you.
Unit lost.
Coordinates
Give us a
received.
command quickly! Commandant, stand up! I hope that position quickly! Squad, attack the target. Heading. Move. Target destroyed, Commander.
You got casualties.
Get a lock with the launcher and fire! Infantry under attack. Sniper here! Could I get some orders? Commandant, stand up some support! Fire at will! Give us a target. Fire at will. Pick your target. Give us a command.
Yes, Commandant.
Avozor, enter that building. Starting to run. Quickly! Starting to move. Marching. Marching. Want a sniper? Infantry under attack! What do you need?
Parker, deal with those mortars up on the hill. We have some airborne units standing by you could call in. Eagle 6 out.
Changing heading for the coordinates. Scout helicopter moving
Infantry
out.
under attack! Hostile destroyed!
Unit killed.
Infantry under attack! We're ready! We're going under fire! Our squad need more people! Give us a command quickly! Infantry under attack! Hostile armor pierced! Infantry under attack! Target neutralized! Fire! Get the tank destroyed!
Those mortars won't bother us anymore, Parker. Well done.
And tight tank. We cannot do that. Start running. We cannot do that. Yes, Commandant. We are fit for our new destination is that perimeter. Squad, attack the target.
Yeah, give us some coordinates to attack. Barrage is on the way.
Target tank busted somewhere. Pick your target. Infantry under fire! Is that launcher ready? Then fire! Fire at will! We're ready! And quickly! Affirmative. We are ready for combat, Commander. 80 infantry. Come on. Move. Speed up them. Infantry moving out. Command. Move. Affirm. Marching.
We're on the move.
Come on, move. Infantry attacking. Fortification is useless now. Hostile destroyed. Where do you need us? 80 unit heading out. Come, infantry moving out. We are marching. Orders! Quickly! Go! Quickly! Commandant, send our squad reinforcements.
Medium artillery, go! Get leaving.
Sollen wir wer wirklich herwarten?
Dann go!
Ja, was sollen wir sonst tun, wenn keine neuen Befehle kommen?
Give us a target to destroy! What do you need? Target hostile!
We can moving. Moving vehicle. Vehicle.
You got casualties.
Vehicle. Moving.
We're ready with the shoulder launchers! What do you need? Command, affirm. Move. Start running. Move. Squad reporting in. Need a sharpshooter. Yes, Commandant. We are fit for
Well done, Parker. Bannon's company will defend those bridges while you continue toward the church.
Changing heading for the quarter vehicle. Change moving. Copy.
Enemy soldier killed.
Parker, we need to clear out the town. You'll have to move fast, but be careful. Call in fire support if needed. Eagle 6 out.
Target killed.
well, mortar is ready, Commandant. We're on the move. Heading out now,
Parker, the artillery needs to be dealt with. Capture or destroy it. I'm calling in an airstrike to clear the way for you. Eagle 6 out.
We got a tree. We'll go. We'll go.
This is Walnut. Airborne requested. We're on the way.
Rockets are loaded and ready. Need a tank busted. Aim and fire. Orders! Securing the building, Commandant. We got through their armor. Captain Bannon, are you covering the right flank? I think I saw some movement there.
Yeah, I'm looking, and there's nothing there. Not a damn thing.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Commandant, I'm sure. No wonder you people can't defend your own country. You keep jumping at shadows.
That's enough, Bannon. Focus on the mission and stay off the radio if you don't have anything important to report.
Marching. Going! We got the hostile. Send us need more people. What do you need? Give us a command, quickly! We're being engaged here. Returning fire at the coordinates. Fighting here. What now? We need artillery now. Anti-tank squad ready to go.
Well done, Parker. That's a German-made Raketenwerfer you just captured. Use it to support your attack.
Got any orders for the heavy artillery? We can start a heavy barrage.
We've got a kill shot.
We're bombarding the target area. Yeah,
À vos ordres. Speed up the march. Marche ou crève.
Walnut here. We're bringing in some special
Want
forces
something
for you.
infantry marching. Marching. Coordinates sent. Where do you requesting artillery here? Where is the action? Target pinpointed. Commands artillery fire. Sent. Requesting artillery. Incoming fire! Get down! Need a tank busted somewhere? We're engaged.
Scout the helicopter here.
Give
À vos
us some
ordres, mon
orders
commandant.
to attack. Ready with the artillery. The barrage is on the way. The Legionnaires jumped out.
À vos ordres, mon
Return
commandant.
to base.
Defeated that
Walnut
enemy.
out.
Want something done? Where do you need us? Squad reporting in. Target neutralized. Target killed. Airborne here. Where is the action? À vos ordres, mon commandant. Double pace march. Yes, affirmative. Where do you need us? Do not worry. To get to the position, people. Yes, marching. Target pinpointed. À vos ordres, Commands artillery strike. Target pinpointed. Airborne here. Commands artillery action. Yes, Commander. We are fit for fight. Incoming fire! Get down! Anti-tank squad ready to
Unit
go.
killed.
We're awaiting your command. Cruise, we will go.
Artillerie, Bereitschaft. Vorbereit. Coordinates received. Feuer. Shooting hits, and the kill is confirmed. We have the firing source.
We can scout out, Jay. Moving.
You lost a unit.
Moving.
Infantry on the fire.
We're ready with the artillery.
We're attacking. Commandant.
Incoming fire.
Give
Get
us
up!
some coordinates to attack. Yes, Commandant. We are...
The Legion is able that enemy. We'll fight. Get quickly. Neutralize. Go, go, run faster. Take them out. On the move. Requesting reinforcements. Where do you need us? New squad members needed. À vos ordres, mon commandant. We are ready for combat, Commander. Need a tank busted somewhere?
They've got one of your units.
Do you need some armor? Drive. Where do you want us to attack? Moving. Moving.
We're ready with the artillery. We have the firing source. Artillery here, Commandant.
Jay will go.
Hostile armor pierced.
Cruise speed achieved. We're going to recon that area. We're ready to roll.
They've got one of your units.
First one down, Parker. Keep moving.
Do not worry. The Legion is here.
Armor is ready to go.
This is Motherland. Airborne requested. We're on the way.
Do you need an helicopter?
We reach any firing for effect.
Where do you want us to recon?
Give some coordinates. Yes, Commandant. We are attacking. Artillery
We're
here,
in the sky,
Commandant.
but where are we going?
Not much left of that building. Artillery here, Commandant. Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
Where do you want us to recon?
We reach any time. Coordinates received. Fire.
Enemy down.
Woman here. Airborne infantry delivered as requested. Over.
Yeah, give us some coordinates to attack.
We've disabled that enemy.
We can start a heavy barrage. The barrage is on the way. We're wrong leaving. We have the firing solution. Firing for effect.
We took out the target.
Target destroyed, Commandant.
The barrage is on the way.
This is a hot situation. Ordered?
Our ordnance landed on the mark.
Coordinates sent. Requesting artillery. Target pinpointed. Commence artillery fire. Target pinpointed. Commence artillery sent. Requesting artillery. Pinpointed. Commence artillery fire. Sent. Requesting artillery.
You light tank. Do you need some armor? We're going to drive.
Artillerie Bereitschaft. Vorbereit. Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
Scorpion here, sir. We're moving. Let's up to drive. Driving to the position. Yes, Commandant.
We reach any time. The barrage is on the way.
We're rolling. Enemy engaged. Arm moving. Smokes. Move. We're watching
Give us some coordinates to attack. Yes, Commandant.
Are we needed somewhere else? Destination received. Light armor moving now. Incoming fire!
We're ready with the artillery.
We got that soldier.
Orders for the heavy artillery firing for effect.
Light tank here. Leaving. Acknowledged. Enemy spotted. Attacking. The perimeter is our goal. Move.
Target neutralized. Hostile destroyed. We got the hostile.
We can start a heavy barrage.
Neutralized.
The barrage is on the way.
Enemy defeated, Commander. What do you need? Target
Fire
neutralized.
at the coordinates.
Airborne here. Where is the action?
Where do you want us? Leaving. Acknowledged. Leaving. Scorpion. Fire smoke grenades.
What do you need? Move. Going.
Armor here. What now?
Infantry under fire.
Got any orders for the heavy artillery? Firing for effect.
We defeated that enemy.
Scorpion here, sir. We're ready to roll. Armor is on the move. We're driving. Armor needs orders. Moving. Acknowledged.
Hostile neutralized.
Leaving. Right tank getting out. Armor moving out. Scorpion's on the move. Sir, we're on the way. Driving to the position, sir. We're on the way. Get on moving.
We can start a heavy barrage. Coordinates received. Fire.
Light tank here. What? Get her moving! Yes, acknowledged.
Another strong point cleared, Parker. Commandant Sabatier, what's your status?
We're close to the second waypoint and haven't seen the enemy yet, Colonel.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Nothing's happening here, sir. Request permission to support the attack on the town. Over.
Denied, Bannon. Stay with the Commandant. Eagle 6 out.
We're being engaged here.
Parker, in their infinite wisdom, Division Command has decided that the airborne assets are needed elsewhere. I tried to argue, but they wouldn't listen. You can't call on them any longer. Eagle 6 out.
Commence artillery strike. Coordinates sent. Fire the barrage.
You got casualties.
Coordinates sent. Requesting artillery. Fire at the coordinates! We need artillery now! Our squad needs more people!
Scorpion here, sir. Armor is on the move. Armor, drive.
We are move. Speed up the march. Marching.
Armor is ready to go. We're rolling out.
Want something done? Just ask us. Heading. Move. Yes, move. Affirm. Where do you need us? Heading. Move. Speed them up. Move. Affirm. Target pinpointed. Command on the dome. Marching. À vos ordres. Get to the move. Target tank disabled. Commander. Affirmative. Airborne here. Affirmative.
Armor here. What now? Roll out. Right, Bravo.
Enemy soldier killed.
Affirmative. I'm coming in. Inquisitor out.
Artillery, barrage are firing for effect.
Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
Drive. Move. Armor's combat ready. Sir, we're on the way.
18. Yes, marching. Something to hold. Get down. Marching.
Armor's combat ready. Drive. Roll
You
out.
lost a unit.
Armor's compromised. Get to that perimeter now.
Fire. Get down.
Yes, I'm moving.
Enemy soldier down.
Halfway there, Parker.
Target neutralized.
We're ready with the artillery concealment engine, Commandant. We're ready with the artillery. Heavy artillery firing for effect.
Unit
Infantry
fire. Ready to go. Drive. Moving. Move.
Do not worry. The Legion is here.
Armor needs orders.
The target was an
We
island.
need a command.
Fire support. Yes, Commandant.
Our Scorpions at your
attacking.
service. We're roll out.
We're ready with the artillery. We're ready with the artillery barrages on
Armor's
the way.
combat ready.
You got casualties.
We're moving. Right.
Where do you need? Requesting new soldiers for the squad. Anti-tank squad ready to go.
We need a car move.
We
We're
destroyed
rolling
that
out.
fortification.
Screaming, going.
You got casualties.
Leaving.
Artillery here, Commandant. The barrage is on the way.
New tank. Armor moving out. Stop driving. We're taking heavy fire here. Scorpion here, sir. Armor's smoke screen activated, sir. Driving to the position. We're rolling now. Enter that perimeter. Driving to the position. Armor moving out.
You've almost cleared the entire town, Parker. There can't be many of those bastards left.
Ready to roll. Moving to the perimeter. Armor hit.
They've got one of your units.
Arm moving. Driving.
The town has been secured and Ivan is on the run. We'll end this soon enough.
Give us some coordinates to attack. The barrage is on the way.
Light tank here. One now. Copy. Target fish loaded. Sir, drop on the way. We're watching. Fire support. Our scoop. We're rolling now. Driving. Need a light tank.
We are ready. Heading out. Squad ready. Move. Where do you need us? Yes, Commandant. Squad moving. Give us a target. Take them out. Commandant, send us some food. Go, go, go. Head for the destination.
Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over.
Want something done? Just ask us. Need squad reinforcements.
Lots of smoke and lots of fire. The napalm is working. Out.
Airborne here. Get to the position, people.
You got casualties.
Moving to the perimeter. Speed it up. And going. Yes, Commander. We are. We will take that perimeter. We are ready. Get to the position, people. À vos ordres, mon commandant. Going. Engage. Give us go for it. Acknowledge. Commandant. Move. Go, go, go. Engage. Do not worry. The Legion is here. Get going. Yes,
They've got one of your units.
Start running. Marching. Eagle 6, we just spotted an enemy column moving toward the bridges. They're too far away for us to engage.
It's a counterattack. Deal with it, Parker. Those bridges must not fall.
This is Bannon. I'm moving toward the bridges now.
Negative, Bannon. How many times do I have to tell you? You stay with the Commandant. Do you read me? Over.
The Commandant is doing fine, sir. My lead elements are almost at the bridges already.
Bannon, turn around and return to the Commandant. Bannon, come in. God damn it, hold those bridges, Parker.
Hold down, quickly. Get the launch with the launcher and fire. Fire, get down. Get to the position quickly. Commandant, send us some support. Fire at will. Incoming fire, get down. Target neutralized. Hostile destroyed. Hostile destroyed. Target neutralized.
Carpet bombs in requested area. Stay clear.
Hostile infantry defeated. Hostile destroyed. Infantry under fire. Hostile destroyed.
Unit lost.
Rockets are loaded and ready. Incoming fire. Get down. What do you need? Disable that enemy.
Yeah, that got those commie bastards!
Bannon, you goddamn cowboy! You are to return to the Commandant!
Eagle 6, come in! They're all around us! Merde! It's an ambush! Mais on est perdu! C'est la...
Commandant, come in! Bannon, get back to the Commandant at once! That's a direct order!
Yes, sir! Moving there now!
Another excellent job, Parker. The main offensive will start within the hour, and thanks to you, they'll face an uncoordinated rebel. Good to see you managed to save the church as well. Eagle 6 out.
Kolya, my dearest. I am so happy to tell you that you are now a father. Our girl is the most beautiful little angel you could ever imagine. And everyone says...
Дорогая Машенька, such excellent news. I'm happier than words can convey, and I'm looking forward...
Your mother arrived yesterday. You will probably get a letter from her any day now, telling you about all the things she thinks I should do differently. But you know her.
Don't mind Mother. She's just set in her ways, just like Uncle Vladimir. He is a wary commander, and I fear he cares too much for the men. I care for them too, but we are fighting a war and sacrifice.
I am so proud of you, my love. They say that we will have victory soon. I look forward to having you home, and safe, and raising our daughter together in this new world which you are shaping.
We should name her Anastasia. Or maybe Nadezhda. That would make Mother happy. Take care, Mashenka. All of you. Love, Nikolai.
As the Red Army continues to sweep through Europe, NATO is reeling. It won't be long before the tenuous alliance unravels and the people rise up in protest against their corrupt governments and the communist ideas.
After weeks of bitter fighting in Europe, it was clear that we weren't losing. But we weren't winning either. Except for France, NATO forces were as unable to push back the front as we were to push it forward. The generals, being quite fond of their own lives, desperately sought a solution to the stalemate, and finally one was found. A strike force would be sent to the Norwegian coast to destroy the anti-air defenses there and open up a corridor for our bombers to fly through. Colonel Arlovsky was chosen to lead this strike, and Captain Malashchenko is ready to burst with pride over the mission. But the rest of us were just happy to get out of the meat grinder that Germany had become.
Execute turn on my mark. This is Sokol. Weapons free. I repeat, weapons free.
Sokol 1 to Romano. Force a breach and destroy that radar. We cannot reinforce until it is disabled.
Keep taking hit!
Our ultimate goal is the command center hidden in the mountain. But we have to secure the surrounding area before we move in, especially the outer anti-air defense. Take good care of your men, Comrade Lieutenant. They're all you have until that radar is down. Sokol 1 out.
Jackal calling Sokol 1. We suffered radar damage on the way in, and I have beached the aircraft north of a small village. Request link-up. Priom.
Sokol 1 to Shotgun. Have the men you carried take up defensive positions. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Understood, Sokol 1. We'll try to fend them off. Jackal out.
The objective is the radar, Romano. We cannot call in reinforcements until you have destroyed it.
Loading an anti-personnel round! Loading an anti-personnel round! Такой.
Malachenko here. We'll soon be in control of the beach. Norwegian forces are slowly retreating. They haven't offered much resistance so far.
Do not get overconfident, Captain. These are experienced cold-weather fighters we're facing, and they know the lay of the land.
They don't seem very experienced to me. Pitiful rebel, like all NATO forces. Slabaki. Malachenko out.
We have breached the first perimeter. Remaining forces will push forward as soon as you move toward the radar, Romano.
APC armor available for you. Commandeer. Where do you need... Yes, Tоварищ Commandeer. Heading for the position. Starting repairs now. Tоварищ Commandeer, BMP-2 is available. Tоварищ, our roll out as we're repairing our comrade. Medium armor need a command. Heading for the position. Armor available. Armor, we're moving out now. We are heading for moving out. We got a target. Medium armor is attacking now. We wrecked the vehicle. Neutralize that target. Armor transfer. Armor moving out. What are you attack that target? We got a situation here. We do anything come here. What should we do? Engage the enemy. Look and fire! You devil! They are attacking us! Fire! Fire! You're moving to our driving. Call down and fire at the target. Firing at the enemy. We're repairing the target. Tоварищ Commandeer, where do you want us? Armor moving out. Raise! Engage! Attack!
Excellent, Lieutenant. The radar is down, and we have established contact with our comrades in the Air Force. Further reinforcements can now be brought in.
Where do you want us? Moving. Tоварищ Commandeer, where do you need our tank?
We have the beach secured, but one of the chronoplanes was forced to land further north. I want you to clear a route through the village and link up with them, Romano. The Norwegians have that village well fortified. Use available fire support and hit them hard. Timing is the key.
What are your next orders? Enemy killed.
Romano, the Air Force will be supporting us throughout this mission. Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. You are to move northeast through the ravine while Romanov assaults the village.
Говорит Maloshenko. Moving northeast now, Comrade Colonel.
Excellent. We can count on the Norwegians bringing reinforcements into the area soon. Speed is of the essence. We cannot win a prolonged fight. Sokol 1 out.
We roll out. Medium armor.
Maloshenko на связи. Any word from our comrades at the Fulda gap?
None yet, but I am sure we will learn about their fate within a few hours.
I'm sure they will be victorious. None can stand against us. Maloshenko out.
APC here. You organize on the enemy.
Yeah, Shotgun. What is the status of those reinforcements? Prion.
They are moving to you now. Expect link up soon. Sokol 1 out.
Destination. Fire a fire hold an anti-personnel walking for moving. Yes, Tоварищ Commandeer. Moving.
We'll get inside the building.
We're moving out now. Move. Tоварищ Commandeer, we're repairing
Where
the
do you need
targets.
us? Getting acknowledged.
Tоварищ Commandeer, where do you need our tank? Tоварищ Commandeer, repairing our Motherland anytime. All right. Engaging.
Got new orders for us. Loading loose.
We got a situation. Target killed.
This is a hotnik. Targeting enemy tank. Walk out.
Where do you need our lock? Drop in some backup for our squad, now!
Friendly casualties confirmed. Securing the base.
Our rocket moving in! Давай! Protect!
Lost the situation. You heading out now? Repair started. Defeat. Armor rolling. Medium orders.
They're under fire! They're under fire!
Secure the unit.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Delivering a laser-guided bomb to the coordinates. Now. Anti-tank completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out.
Medium armor, need a command.
Laser-guided deployed and equipped.
Engaging the enemy. Armor available, starting repair sighting. Товарищ командир, What do you want? We're repairing the target. We've got a situation here.
Your command, товарищ squad needs a resupply!
Medium armor,
Hotnik here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Товарищ командир, medium tank here. Fire a frag! Lock it! Hold an anti-personnel round! We're getting out the whole rolling. Give us some orders. Hostile target.
We lost the unit.
Hostile armor defeated. Neutralize the enemy. Medium armor. Engage the enemy. What should we do? Armor on the move. Our tracks are rolling. What are your next armor driving? Move. Neutralize first attack. Loading an anti-personnel round. Medium moving. What's going to the destination? Heading out now. All right. Give us some orders for the rolling, sir. Look, grenade. Eliminate. Keep armor on the move. Lock and fire. All right. Prepare ourselves now. Hostile engaged.
Bunker buster requested. Delivering it to the target.
What should we do? Target eliminated. Put armor on the move.
Walk here. Payload drop.
Hostile targeted. They are attacking us. Be heading out now. Moving to the destination.
You're making good progress, Lieutenant. Watch out for enemy fortifications. Malashenko, report.
We are holding at the mouth of the ravine. Only light resistance so far.
We caught them off guard, but they will rally soon enough. Stay vigilant. Sokol 1 out.
Medium armor, need a command. We're moving up now. Move, armor here. Freshka armor, available for battle. Roll out and it repairing our comrade. Tоварищ командир, firing at the enemy. Armor is driving. Medium armor, firing at the enemy. Tоварищ командир, we're with medium engage. Watch out. Target tank eliminate. Targeting. We're rolling. Yes, rolling. Move, driving. Repairing our vehicle now. Neutralize. Attack that target. What's what attack? Tоварищ командир, yes, attack that target. Grenade. I'm rolling. Medium armor. Yes. We do. Neutralize that target. Attack that target. What? I'm rolling. What should we do? Grenade.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound.
Almost there, Romanov. Keep pushing.
Tоварищ Malashenko, what is the status of the stray chronoplane?
They are holding, but won't be able to do so for much longer without your help.
Maybe if they learned to navigate in the first place, we wouldn't be in this mess.
We are lucky the landing went as smooth as it did, Malashenko. Good, the way is clear. Link up with Shakal by the beach.
Repair station. Medium tank here.
Don't forget to watch your rear, Romanov. More Norwegian forces are moving toward you.
Da, you must hold them at bay, Lieutenant.
This is Shakal. It is exceedingly good to see you, comrades.
So-called one here. We don't leave our own to suffer, Shakal. On that you can rest assured. The Norwegians are renewing their attack, Lieutenant. Dig in around the aircraft and hold. Malashenko will attack them from the south. That should draw off their forces eventually.
Malashenko на связи. I see Norwegian forces moving toward the second beachhead. We're engaging at long range, but holding in place.
Very good, Captain. As soon as Romanov has secured and fortified the area, we'll continue the attack inland.
Enemy just confirmed. Returning to base, over.
Говорит Malashenko, we just fought off an Imperial attack here. We have to move soon or we'll lose the initiative.
You are right. We will move as soon as Romanov has secured that beachhead. Secure your position, Romanov. Fight off the enemy. Infantry is attacking through the forest. Call in napalm strikes to expose and neutralize them.
Neutralize that target. Engage the enemy. Your fixing vehicle. Hostile defeated. Товарищ командир, we are having understanding repairs now. Armor. What are you doing? Repairs started.
So call one here. Second beachhead is secured. We can now carry on with our primary mission. I'm reinforcing you with some heavy ammo, Romano. Your next task is to take control of the surface-to-air missile batteries located on the hills to the east. Speed is of the essence, comrade. Right now, we are extremely vulnerable to enemy air attacks.
Hey, let us really through the destination. Our tracks are all going to the destination. Our tracks
Norwegian fighter bombers are moving toward us this very minute, Romanov. If you can secure those missiles swiftly, we might escape their wrath.
This is a Ochotnik. Targeting enemy tank.
Hostile infantry. Neutral.
Be aware. Napalm is on the way. Baron out.
Target killed.
Romanov, we have to secure both the radar and the missiles. So you will have to split up your forces and coordinate your attack.
Hostile defeated. Товарищ командир. Our medium tank here. Give us some time. Prepare the marker. Not notice.
Strike is on the mark.
Yes. What should we do? Hostile engaged. Heading out now. Fixing this mission.
Landon inbound. Out. Acknowledged.
Товарищ командир,
For tanks.
where do you need our... We're moving out now. Hit, move, roll out. Товарищ командир, давай! Give us some more!
Mission accomplished. The enemy is out. The enemy has been eliminated. Affirmative. Loaded. Taking off.
Fire! Давай!
Right on the mark. Look out.
We can find vehicles attacking us. Give us some look. Hey! Attack! Стреляй!
Working here, reporting hostile casualties.
Firepower.
We lost a unit.
Sokol 1 here. The first wave of enemy bombers is but a minute out. We need control of those surface-to-air missiles.
What should we... Heading for driving. Repairing our comrade. Товарищ командир.
Sokol 1 here. Well done, Romanov. We have control of the missiles and the radar. The Norwegian fighters are veering off. Now they will have to come at us over land.
Medium armor, need a command. Driving.
You saved us from certain harm, Romanov. Again and again, you prove your worth.
Товарищ командир, where do you need our tank?
There is no time for rest. The Norwegians are preparing a counterattack on your position, Romanov. You must defend at all costs. The Air Force has a new experimental bomb they wish to test. They have several flights ready to deliver this ordnance on your target coordinates. Use it to fight off the enemy and deny them cover.
Maloshenko here. You will need that bomb, Romanov. I see several companies worth of infantry advancing toward you.
Товарищ командир, where do you need our... We're moving out repairs now. Armor moving out. Medium armor, need a command. Armor ready.
They are coming at you from the south, Romanov.
Товарищ, move, roll out. Roll out. We can roll out any heading for the position.
Enemy units moving in from the west.
We can roll out any time. Yes, товарищ командир. Medium, our tracks are steady.
You are hurting them, Lieutenant. Keep it up.
Yes, driving. Armor here. Yes, driving. We can heading for the position. Armor, we're driving. Heavy armor here. Yes, товарищ, move.
The Norwegians are renewing their attack from the east.
This is Kamchatka.
Secure your position before it's too late, Romanov. The Norwegian attack will soon be spent. Hold on, Lieutenant. It won't be much longer.
Chaka out. Lair the target.
Sokol 1 here. The attacks are ceasing. Well defended, Romanov. Our comrades in the Air Force thank you for your assistance in battle testing the new bomb. It was a complete success. Now, take your forces to the main base entrance and secure it. We will send in the engineers as soon as the area is deemed safe enough. Captain Malashenko, you are responsible for the SAM launchers. Get your troops into position as soon as Romanov has started moving toward the entrance.
Consider it done, Sokol 1. Malashenko out.
We're close, but stay focused on the task at hand. Only when the base has been destroyed can we return to the beaches, and then home. Enemy helicopters have been sighted in the area, Romano. You might need anti-air support.
Heavy armor here. Risk heading for the position. Move! Roll out. Armor moving out. We're moving out. Our tracks are steady.
Ship drive to the coordinates. Moving.
We can roll out it. We're rolling, preparing the target. Are driving. We're rolling to heading for the position.
There is the entrance. Neutralize the defenses and move into position, Romano.
Anti-air reporting in. Meet traffic.
We got a hostile relay.
We'll drive now.
Targeting enemy tank.
Target 2. We're engaged.
Bunker buster requested. Entering into the target.
What is coming here? Medium tank here.
MSR completed. I hit some hostiles. Pushing out.
Fixing vehicle. What should we do?
Air guided bomb mission completed.
Romano. Gotten a foothold. Now keep pushing.
Give us some orders. What are your next orders? Engage. Fucking fire. We're engaged. Armor under attack.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Watching out.
Enemy destroyed.
Affirmative. Heading for the straight zone. Are you allowed?
Unit killed.
Hit high.
Товарищ командир, we're under fire.
What is coming here?
Watching here. Reporting hostile casualties.
Orders. Armor on. Come on, away. We're engaged.
Are you here? Payload dropped right on top of the enemy. Heading there.
Hey, give us some orders. Rolling. Meet heading east.
Ariel is inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over.
Give us some orders.
Target area is burning with napalm.
We can roll out. We're engaged. Where can we assist target?
This is Ariel. Hostiles neutralized in the strike zone.
Keep moving. Стреляй! Medium attack. Hostile unit killed. Target repair. Давай. Repairing this machine now. You are rolling. What is coming? We've got walking gates. Armor hostile. We are engaged. Hey! We're engaged. Hostile defeated. Medium. Yes. Hey! What is we're target eliminated. You armor rolling. Armor on the move. We're engaged. Товарищ командир. Move. Yes, товарищ командир. Repairing our vehicle now.
You have the entrance. Dig in and get some fortifications up, Lieutenant. The engineers will need time to get all the explosives in place.
Armor rolling. Repair started. Armor defeated. Repair vehicle. They are attacking us. Rolling. Fixing vehicle. Repairing ourselves. Armor. What are you initiating field repairs? Repairs heavy armor awaiting orders.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Medium armor.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The engineers have moved inside.
Repairing ourselves now.
You must hold in place until our engineers have finished placing the demolitions. The Norwegians will throw everything they have at you, but you must not let them through. Understood?
Maloshenko на связи. My scouts report large enemy troop movements near the base entrance. You have a real fight on your hands, товарищ.
Where do you want us? We got the target. Repairs now. Fixing. Rolling.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
As soon as we are done here, we will return home.
Armor on the move. Medium armor.
Call 1 to Maloshenko. Report.
Говорит Малошенко. It's rather calm around here. Sporadic attacks, but nothing serious.
They are concentrating their attacks on Romanov and the base entrance. I will call on you to support them if needed.
Understood, Comrade Colonel.
Yes.
Romano, burn the forests around you to deny the Norwegians cover and concealment.
Spot any enemy that have provided coordinates. Now.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated. Incoming fire.
Only a few minutes more, Lieutenant.
Medium target. What are your next orders? Keep on moving to the destination. Moving to the destination. Enemy destroyed.
Ariel here. The airstrike was a miss.
So call 1 to Romano. The engineers report that half of the explosives are in place.
Baron here. Default strike is on the mark. Attack completed. I need some hostile. Watching out.
Medium armor. We've got a situation here.
You are doing well, Romano. Hold them off.
Engage the enemy. Hostile defeated.
Solid. Marking contact. Working out.
Yeah, so Cold One. The engineers are finishing up now, Romano. It won't be much longer.
Rolling. Right.
Working here. I didn't hit anything. Over. Affirmative. Heading to the strike zone. Are you out?
Neutralize the enemy. Medium armor. Ready for the last. Armor under attack.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. This is very low. The cluster bomb didn't hit any hostiles. Returning to base.
Unit gone.
Attacking us.
Working here. Reporting hostile casualties.
The engineers have cleared the entrance. Detonation in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Medium armor. We've got a situation here. Going to the destination. Orders.
Local 1 here. The command center has been destroyed. A flight has been sent to bomb the oil platforms offshore. Excellent job, everyone. But I'm afraid I also have some grave news.
Malachenko here. What news?
Seems NATO has been doing some raiding as well. Tell your men to return to the aircraft. Officers debrief by the main beachhead in 20 minutes. I will tell you more then. Sokol 1, out.
No, listen, you don't understand. I still have unfinished business in France.
Sir, others can wrap that up. We need you elsewhere, and we need you there now.
Where? Germany? I thought we were...
Not Germany, Colonel. We want you to go to Russia.
Russia? Now we're invading them?
Not an invasion, sir. Reconnaissance.
We're sending you to Norway, where you'll take command of Task Force Raven. Your mission is to infiltrate the Soviet border and retrieve intelligence from a downed aircraft.
What about my men?
You'll bring your officers with you and liaison with the Norwegian Rangers when you arrive.
I have some doubts about one of my captains.
There are no replacements to be had, Colonel. We're losing officers every day just holding the Russians at bay in Germany.
All right, I'll make do. When do we leave?
We're arranging a flight now. Godspeed, Colonel.
Bannon was never officially reprimanded for the death of Commandant Sabatier. Instead, the colonel took him aside just before we boarded the plane to Norway. Bannon seemed chastened when they returned, but it was hard to say whether the colonel's words had any lasting effect. Our mission was top secret. We got our briefing when we arrived in Kirkenes in Norway. We were going to be dropped near Murmansk inside the Soviet Union, where we were to locate a crashed prototype stealth bomber. It supposedly carried some sensitive information, so it was imperative that we reach the crash site before the Russians did. Several teams of Norwegian Rangers would be assisting us. Their commander, Major Johansson, was a hard-set man who'd already led 4 missions across the Soviet border. He didn't talk much, but his competence was clear, and we all felt good having him as a guide in that cold and hostile country.
Parker, the crash site should be nearby. Lead the Rangers to the objective and eliminate any opposition you encounter. Those Rangers are all we have until reinforcements can be brought in. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
This is Delta 6. There's a large enemy response force at an army base 25 clicks away. They're not yet alerted to our presence, but that could happen at any moment.
Let's be quick, people.
We're ready for action. Heading out. Start to run. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Lieutenant marching out. Rangers moving. Heading out. Speed Rangers up the march. Where do you need us? Target infantry destroyed. We defeated that enemy. Take that, affirmative. Start running. Moving out. We're ready for combat. Start to run. Lieutenant. We're fit for fight.
Enemy contact. Deal with them, Parker. And don't forget that your Rangers can call in fire support.
This is a hot. Let's move it.
All right, we have control of the crash site. Now we need to hold it until the engineers have done their job.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare.
Parker, Russian AA units have been positioned near the crash site. They must be destroyed before we can start flying in the engineers and reinforcements.
We disabled that enemy. We're being engaged here. Returning fire. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. We're ready for action. Get move! Where do you need us? Rangers here. Where do you need us? Ranger, what? Marching double pace. We're ready. Affirmative. Speed up the march. Give us your orders, Lieutenant. Rangers here. Where do you need us? Rangers, moving out. Where do you need us? On the double. Get moving. Rangers, under fire. Hostile going through the fire. Let's move it. Commencing the assault. Target the hostiles. Enemy defeated. Commander, get moving, but don't stop shooting. Move. We're fighting here. What now? Go for it. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Rangers under fire. Out. Rangers squad moving reporting out. In. This is a hot situation. Orders. Fire. You got casualties. Get going. Acknowledged. We're ready for action. We've got the hostile. Incoming fire. Get down.
One more to go, then I'll bring in the birds.
Head for the destination.
The area is clear and reinforcements are on the way. Bannon, as soon as you arrive, I want you to take up positions to the north. Your tanks will be needed on the open ground there.
Position, people.
Yes, sir. They won't get past us.
They better not. As soon as the engineers have landed, they'll start retrieving the film we came here for. Then they'll destroy what's left of the aircraft. Everyone stay alert. Eagle 6 out.
We're ready. Heading out. À vos ordres, mon commandant. Yes, Commander. Squad moving. We're ready. Lieutenant.
Parker, that power plant is an excellent strategic target. Try to take it out with a small strike team.
Where do you need us? Coordinates sent. Requesting artillery. Rangers here. Soldier. Where do you need us? We've got the hostile. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Target neutralized. We're ready for action. Give us your orders, Lieutenant.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're being hit by Soviet attack helicopters. Over!
Parker, Bannon lacks air defense assets. Assist him if you can. Eagle 6 out. More minutes, Parker.
That took you long enough, Parker.
Glad you could spare some of your precious time to help out.
Rangers here. Where do you need us? Fire at the coordinates.
They've got one of your units.
Enemy soldiers down.
Give us a command quickly! Quickly! Incoming fire! Get down! Go for it! Under fire! Give us a target to destroy! Get down!
What now?
We
need artillery now.
What do you need?
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Okay, sir, loaded and ready!
We're fighting here.
Come on,
Give
send
us
us
a command,
some
quickly. We need artillery immediately.
Give us a move! Go,
Give
go,
us a
go!
command.
Send us some backup!
You
got casualties.
Coordinates set. Fire send us some support.
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Target neutralized.
The lights are going out all over the province, Parker. That should mess things up for Ivan.
Where do you need us?
Well done.
Where do you need us? Where do you need us? Not much left of that vehicle. We're being engaged here. Returning fire. Here.
Infantry under
Hostile
attack!
destroyed. We disabled that enemy.
They've got one of your units.
The engineers say they'll be finished within 1 minute.
Commando is in combat. Orders. Quick. Our squad. What do you need?
We're fighting here! What now?
Target killed. We're being engaged here. Returning fire. Target fire at the coordinates we provided.
Target neutralized!
We
Infantry
need
under
artillery
fire.
immediately.
Quickly! We're engaged! We're ready with the shoulder launcher! What do you need?
What do you need? À vos ordres, mon commandant.
Waiting for people to
commando,
drop in.
comme Claude.
What do you need?
Orders. We're fighting
Give
here.
us a
What
command,
now?
quickly!
Target vehicle destroyed. Target neutralized.
Unit killed.
Orders, quickly!
What do you need? We need artillery now.
The engineers have retrieved the camera and its film and prepped the wreck for demolition. Good job, everyone. Stand clear of the blast.
Target neutralized. We're ready for action. We're ready for combat, Lieutenant. Squad reporting in.
New squad member.
Squad reporting in. Yes, Commandant.
Eagle 6, this is Delta 6. My scouts tell me your pilots have been captured by the Russians but are still in the area, waiting to be transported out by train. I also got word that the Russian response force has been alerted. It will be here soon.
We're ready.
Roger that, but we're not leaving here without those pilots. Head out for the train station.
On the double, get moving.
I'm calling in a napalm strike to burn a path through the forest. Stay clear, then move quickly. We need to be out of the area before the response force gets here.
Rangers, moving out. Let's move out. Rangers, attack via start to run. Get to the position, people. That target is our objective. Take it out.
All right, Parker, you're in charge of the search party. Bannon, you stay behind and keep the crash site secure. It will be our rally point until we found the pilots.
But sir,
No goddamn buts, Captain. You have your orders.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Double phase lock. Rangers here. Why do you need us?
got casualties.
Yes, moving quickly. Going. For marching. Moving. Marching.
Incoming fire. Get down.
Get moving, Rangers. Rangers moving out. Let's move out, Ranger. Heading out. Speed up. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving. On the double. Get moving. Get to the position, people. Lieutenant, move. Moving out right now. Get to the position, people. Let's move out, Rangers. Start running. Ranger, firm move. Get to march, move. Marching. The enemy will know that we are here. We destroyed that vehicle. Attack the enemy.
Incoming fire!
We need artillery immediately. We're engaged. Fire. At the coordinate we provide. Shoot. Let's move quickly. Target killed.
Infantry under fire!
Engage. Let's acknowledge. Go.
Engage.
Go. Neutralize. Go. Quick. Acknowledge. Move. We're ready for action. Get to the start to run. Marching. Get to the position, people. Let's move out. Range heading out.
I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out.
Send us some backup, people. Infantry under fire. Quickly! We're fighting
Give
here.
us a
What
command.
now?
Quickly.
Incoming fire.
Go. Head for the destination. Rangers under fire. We're fit for fight. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Heading out. Yes, Lieutenant. Double pace march. We're ready for action. Ranger affirmative. Get to the position, people. On the double. Get moving. We need artillery immediately.
Hostile destroy. We're engaged.
That perimeter. Move. Go. What do you need? Head for the destination. Orders. Let's move it.
Go for it. Going.
Squad Lieutenant marching out.
What do you need? Go for it.
No activity at the train station.
Send out some support. Fire.
Delta 6 here. The pilots have been spotted near the apartment complex.
You heard him, Parker. Move on and search those apartment buildings, and fast.
Delta 6 here. The response force is not far out now. We're going to have to extract soon.
He's right, Parker. Secure the area while Johannessen's people search the buildings.
Affirmative.
We're
fighting here.
Make sure you hold that train station, Parker. As long as you do, we can drop reinforcements there.
Enemy defeated, Commander. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. We're ready for combat, Lieutenant.
Requesting new soldiers.
We're ready for action.
Squad reporting in.
We're ready for combat, Lieutenant.
Infantry under fire.
Where do you need us?
We're fighting here. What
Squad
now?
reporting in. Need a tank busted
We're
somewhere.
ready for combat, Lieutenant. Heading out. Start to run. Get to the position, people. Rangers here. Where do you need us? Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. We're ready for action. Where do you need us? Down. We're engaged. Jägerkommando is in. Speed it up, people. Get to the position quickly. We're fit for
ready
fight.
for combat, Commander. Infantry available. We are ready for combat, Commander. Affirmative.
We're taking that perimeter.
What do you need?
We're fighting here. What now? Commandant, send us some support. Give us a command. We're fighting here. Let's move it.
Where the Rangers moving out? Let's affirmative. Yes. Marching. Start running.
Commandant, send us some supply.
Rangers here. Where do you need us? Move! Where do you need us? Where do you need us? Get to the position, people! That time. Rangers moving out, heading out. Heading out! The enemy's attacking! We're engage! Kommando, under attack! Engage! Engage! We took out that vehicle! Double tapping the engage! Incoming fire! Get down! Fire at the coordinates. Enemy defeated, Commander! We're taking out that target now. Target pinpoint. Commence artillery fire. Double tapping. Target killed. Give us your orders. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving. Engage. We're being engaged here. Returning fire. Squad reporting in. Give us your orders, Lieutenant.
Entering building now.
Our new destination is that perimeter. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. Squad, at the point of reinforcements. Take your target. We're fighting here. What now? Rangers under attack. Enemy defeated, Commander. Get down. The enemy's attacking. Jägerkommando under attack.
Orders received. I will intercept. Chevalier out.
They've got one of your units.
Orders need more people fired at the coordinates we provided. Infantry under fire! We're being engaged here. Returning fire. We're engaged. Under attack. This is a hot situation.
They've got one of your units.
Infantry under attack. People. Enemy defeated. Commander. We're taking out that target now. Commander. We're engaged. Target killed. We're fighting here. Fire. Get down. Our squad needs more people.
First sweep completed. No signs of the pilots.
One building searched. Move on.
You got casualties.
Squad reporting in. What do you need? What do you target the hostiles? Commencing the assault. Rangers under attack. Quickly.
The Legion out.
That enemy. Get quickly. Going. Go, go.
You lost
quickly.
the unit.
What do you need? Incoming fire at the coordinates. Being engaged here. We need artillery now. Give us a command. Quickly. Move. Acknowledged.
Entering building.
Get down. This is a incoming fire. Get down. Commander. We are fit for fight. We're ready for action. We took out that vehicle. Target killed. Coordinates sent. Fire being engaged. Squad resupply. Enemy defeated, Commander. Enemy defeated, Commander. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Rangers under fire. Jägerkommando is in combat.
You got casualties.
Double tapping the enemy.
Second building searched. We need to do this faster.
We're fighting to get to the position quickly. Get moving. Go, go. Run fast. Quickly. Marching. Infantry under fire. Infantry under fire. Rangers under attack.
Mission received. I am inbound.
Moving to the perimeter. The enemies attacking. Infantry under fire. Under attack. Rangers under attack. We need artillery immediately. Fire at the coordinates we provided. Commander. Infantry under attack. What do you need? Give us a command, quickly. We're ready for action. Get move. Affirmative. New squad members needed. Rangers here. Where do you need us? Reporting in. Reporting Where do you need us? Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. We're ready. Lieutenant. Squad marching out. Move. Squad reporting. March. Move. Double pace. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. Rangers there. Why do you need us? Your orders.
Eagle 6, we found them. I repeat, we found them. Let's get these men home.
The pilots have been located and they're shaken but alive. I knew I could count on you, Parker.
Infantry under fire.
This is Delta 6. The Soviet response force has deployed outside of the city. We count at least 3 companies worth of tanks and APCs.
Damn it. They move faster than expected. Parker, you retreat with the pilots. We can't afford to get locked down in a fight with a superior force.
Bannon here. I could take my company and hit the Russians in the flank.
That actually might delay them, Bannon. Do it.
Hell yeah, sir. Full speed ahead. Move into wedge formation and shoot everything that moves.
Speed up the march.
Looks like light infantry!
Coax!
Coax up!
All Bravo elements engage infantry at 12 o'clock!
Sir, something's not right!
Didn't you hear me, Corporal? Fire!
On the way!
Cease fire! Cease fire! Why did they advance like that? How are we supposed to know?
I've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened here?
Sir, we just...
You just what, you idiot? Did you kill these people?
Well, I thought they were attacking and...
With what? With broomsticks? Take a good look at your handiwork, Captain. We'll discuss this later.
Parker, your extraction route is blocked by the Russians. You're going to have to fight your way out before the response force catches up with you. And good job holding the train station, Lieutenant. That LZ will be put to good use.
On the double, get double pace.
Captain Bannon, come in. You need to get back on the horse and hit Ivan in the flank as planned. Parker needs all the help he can get.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to explain...
Later, Bannon. I won't forget what you did, but right now we have a battle to win.
Moving out right now. Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a commander marching out. Affirmative. Infantry moving out. Get to the position, people. Rangers there. Where to start to get to the position, people.
They've got one of your units.
We're ready for action.
Infantry under attack.
Lieutenant, have some support. Get moving to stop shooting. The enemy's attacking.
They've got one of your units.
What do you need? Rangers, get moving, Rangers. Heading out. Get to the position, people.
Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack. Shadow out.
Now get geared. Let's go.
We need artillery immediately. Fire at the coordinates we provided.
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Fire at the coordinates. Stop. Keep going. As quickly. Get moving, Rangers. Head for the get to the position quickly.
Target neutralized.
Rangers under attack. Target
incoming fire. Get down.
Down for air control.
Infantry under attack.
Helicopters were taken out of the sky.
Infantry acknowledged. Quickly acknowledged. Enemy defeated. Going.
Infantry
Going
under
to the
attack.
perimeter. Head for the quickly. Acknowledged. Move. Go. Where do you need us? We're ready for combat. Get to the position, people. Where do you get to the position, people? Rangers heading, marching. Anti-tank squad ready to go. Squad reporting in. Jägerkommando, now get to the position, people. Rangers here, why do you need us? Jägerkommandoen er kampklare.
The route is clear. Extract to the south. That film we retrieved has revealed some very interesting intelligence, and we have a new mission up by the coast. Everyone rally at grid 7-3 for debrief. Eagle 6 out.
Harriet Bannon.
Hey, Mom. It's Mark.
Marky! Are you okay? Where are you?
Look, I know I haven't called in a while.
I'm sorry. We've been kind of isolated.
But where are you?
Not in France. Is Earl around?
He's out hunting rabbits with Frank and Emmett. Listen, how are you, Mark? Really, your letters, well...
Wish I could come home, Mom. I thought I'd do some good here, you know?
Something Dad would have been proud of, but it's all just kind of screwed up.
Listen, honey, I'm proud of you. And I'm sure your father would have been too.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be. I've done wrong.
Some things.
If you did, you didn't have any choice.
I don't know, Mom. Hey, Earl always drinks when he hunts. He hasn't...
A little.
God damn it, Mom, you said you'd leave him if he did.
Mark, it's not easy. Where would I go?
Anywhere he's not. That son of a...
He's my husband, Mark.
Okay, Mom, whatever.
Look, I gotta go. Gotta kill some more commies and make Earl proud.
Take care.
Mark?
We had barely gotten out of the area when we got orders to head north to a Soviet naval yard on the coast. The information we'd retrieved from the plane wreck indicated that several nuclear submarines were tied up there, a greater number than usual, as if they were preparing for something special. It was decided by the higher-ups that since we were already in the vicinity, we would go in and destroy as many subs as possible before the Soviets had a chance to react. I think the colonel had something to do with that plan as well. It was just his kind of mission in so many ways. Take the enemy by surprise, wreak havoc, and then get the hell out of there before they understand what's happening. Again, we would be operating behind enemy lines, on our own, without backup. It was almost getting to be routine.
Approaching the LZ now. All clear. Check your altitude.
All right. The Norwegian Rangers report that the refueling process has started, and that gives us precious little time. Those subs must be destroyed.
30 seconds.
I expect zero screw-ups today, and that means you, Bannon. You hear?
Touching down at 5.
We launch in 10. Get going.
Eagle 6 to all units. Every second counts. Secure those subs before they leave port. Parker, you go for the closest one. We want to search them for any important documentation and then destroy them. Captain Bannon, you have the second submarine. Fight your way through and make sure it doesn't leave.
Yes, sir.
And don't screw up again, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Parker, NATO has provided us with some combat air support and they have laser-guided bombs well suited to take out those bunkers. You can contact them on the fire support channel.
Heading for the coordinates. Armor needs order. Destination was here. Right out. Fire! Target defeated.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way.
Need a heavy tank now? Right. Do you need armor? Is on the move. Some armor. I'm moving.
Parker, tell your men to look out for snipers.
Heavy tank. Rolling out.
Eagle 6! I have Russian choppers dropping infantry all over the place! Their RPGs will wreak havoc on my vehicles!
Eagle 6 here. Where the hell did they come from? Bannon, report.
We're trying to break through, sir, but resistance is heavier than expected.
I don't want to hear about you trying, Bannon. Fight your way through and do it now. Well done, Parker. Dig in while we wait for the engineers.
We'll move the destination received. Going. Reach schnell. Going. We took out the target. Great going, men. Keep it up.
As secure as can be, Parker. Good job. The engineers have been held up, but they report they'll be here soon.
This is Delta 6. The second submarine is leaving. I repeat, the second submarine is leaving.
Damn you and your incompetence, Bannon. There's only one sub left. Parker, your objective is to secure that final sub before it leaves. Bypass Bannon and stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Delta 6. My men report a large column of Soviet tanks headed toward the shipyard.
They'll probably come at us through the residential area. Bannon, I have new orders for you. Bannon, come in.
Bannon here. We just finished off the last defenders.
About goddamn time. Now go to the residential area and set up defenses there. Ivan must not be allowed through until we've blown the subs. Understood?
Understood, sir.
I say again, Ivan must not be allowed through. Hold at all costs. Eagle 6 out.
Need a heavy tank now?
This is Delta 6. My men report activity at a helicopter base located to the east. They're loading people onto transport helicopters.
They're gonna keep harassing us until we neutralize them. Parker, locate the base and destroy those choppers.
I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out.
Heavy tank reporting in. Nice going. We got that tank. Recovery, baby. Need to fix out a repair vehicle. Right. Enemy destroyed.
Full power on the hostiles. Cluster bomb hit right on.
Well done, Lieutenant. You saved us a lot of grief.
Leopard 2 reporting in.
Right as
defeated.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound.
Heading for the commodities. Destination received. Right now. Take it through. She's hit. Leaving. Oh, yes, acknowledge. We need a command. Just leaving.
Casualties confirmed.
Heavy tank reporting in. Driving to the position. Forward, driving, right. Armor hit. We're rolling now. Armor is ready to go. Firing the heat, firing the heat, with a heat. Heat loaded. I'm good. We lock the target. Justin, we'll fix that. Next target.
Anvil here. I'm inbound for a bomb delivery. Out. I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out.
Heavy armor is engaged.
Payload dropped to the provider coordinates.
Armor here. We are driving. Armor drive. Armor is ready. Oh, go now. Armor here.
Hostiles spotted. Dead hostiles. Returning to base.
Heavy armor here. We are rolling now. Armor is on the move. Invest that vehicle. Heavy tank, recommendant, we are on the way. Armor's Companzer is on driving to rolling out. Heavy, hold out, move. Armor is ready. We are rolling now. We are ready to roll. Units, they're rolling now.
I knew I could count on you, Parker. Well done. I'm sending the engineers in now. Hold in place until they've searched and destroyed the sub.
Here! This is insane! Everyone and their grandmother is shooting at us with RPGs!
Then set up some perimeter protection! Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
Heavy armor here. Armor is down. Repairs. Hold on. Need some armor. Fire! Tank will stop the enemy here.
Parker, if you could take out Ivan's artillery, you'd make our day a lot easier.
I will burn out the enemy. Cognac out. Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack. Shadow out.
Screw you, damn commies!
Cut the chatter, Bannon!
Shadow out.
The artillery has been destroyed. Well done, Parker.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. Cognac here. I've taken off with napalm loaded. Over. Napalm ready. The target area will be on. Over.
Take out that hostile here. What's up? We'll move right now, Commandant.
Bannon here! If we don't pull back soon, we'll be completely surrounded! Request permission to retreat!
Denied, Captain. Hold in place.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
The engineers ready. Fixing the problem right now. We are ready to roll. Armor moving out. We are ready to roll. Heavy armor here. That's right. We got that tank.
Cognac inbound with napalm. Clear this right. Out. Hostile spotted. Dead hostile.
Hostile defeated.
Returning to base.
Prepare to go patch him up. We are ready to roll.
You need to hold a little longer, Parker. The engineers are still searching through the sub. Eagle 6! We're catching hell here! There's too many of them, and we've got incoming artillery! We have to pull back! I told you to hold at all costs, Bannon!
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge. Got it, sir. We're withdrawing. This is Eagle 6 to all units. We've expanded our perimeter and advanced our position. Keep the pressure up. Eagle 6 out. Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks. We have NATO bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan. Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay clear. Parker, we have to plug that hole at the residential area. I want you to retake Bannon's former position and then hold. We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out.
Repair vehicle fixing the problem right now. Depot 2 reporting in. Commandant, we're on the way. Do you need some... We'll patch him up, sir.
Laser guided requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out.
Heavy armor here. Armor moving out. Do you need some armor? Heavy tank reporting. Drive. Armor is ready.
This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over.
Leopard 2, driving to the position. Heavy armor here. We are rolling now. Armor is on the move.
I'm loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target. Over.
Heavy tank, I'm moving. Driving to the position. We're on the way.
Payload dropped in the provided coordinates.
Enemy spotted. Attacking.
Shadow here. Airstrike is on the way. Over. I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way.
Moving right. Armor here. Fixing the problem right now. Armor here. Heavy tank reporting in. Armors combat ready.
Dead on target. Out.
We're ready to roll.
Airstrike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
Heavy armor. All right. Move. Do you need some? We're rolling now. Now we'll move right now. Coming on. You leaving? Under him. Go. Armor need orders. Fire at the target. Enemies are moving. We need enemy spotted. Under him. Our commandant. We're on the way. We'll patch him up, sir. Heavy tank reporting in. Panzer here, rolling.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over.
Heavy armor here. Armor, get a baby. Acknowledged. We'll match him up. Heavy tank. Armor's on the bridge.
I have got the bunker buster. Anvil out.
Armor's on the bridge. Armor, we are firing at the enemy. Heavy armor.
Fire on the hostiles. Cluster bomb hit right on. Shadow out.
Artillery vehicle, sir. Move. Out, yeah. Rolling. Leaving.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over.
Armor's combat ready. Drive. Armor perimeter coordinates received. Moving. Armor here. Driving.
Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Armor's got started repairs. Hold on. We are rolling now.
This is Shadow. The airstrike is prepared.
Right now, Commandant.
Cognac eastbound to Seafall. Clear this strike zone. Out. Order received. I will burn out the enemy. Cognac out.
Armor is on the move. Over. Fixing the problem right now. Fire.
This is Cognac. Permanent drop. The area. Cognac here. Seafall delivered. Heading back. Over.
The PFB started repairs. Hold on.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Need a heavy tank. Packing bits for heat.
That's what I like to see, Parker. Keep strengthening those positions. Eagle 6 out.
Under here. What now?
No casualties reported. Shadow missed the target. Over.
Heavy engineers. Acknowledged. Go! Reload! The combat, everybody! Now here, enemy spotted! Attack!
I got a payload of cluster bombs. I'm on the way. Out.
Need a heavy tank now? Alpha need orders. Where do you want me to move number 2 now? Get our home gate now! Yeah, let's quick fix this repair tank. Need destination.
Strike zone hard. Shadow is going to base.
What now? Subscribe. Heading for the coordinates. We got it out. Took out the fire. Take that fire.
Take out one of your units.
Heavy armor here. Armor's compromised.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound.
Need a heavy tank now? Good. We took out the target. Heavy tank reporting in.
We are currently moving out. Don't waste your ammunition.
We'll move right now, Commandant. Hold out.
What a waste. Out.
Almo here, Commandant. Almo here, Commandant. Perimeter moving. Panzer here. What now? Where do you want us? We locked the target. We locked the targeting.
You got casualties.
Almo need orders.
Commandant, send us some support. Awaiting squadron supply.
Where do you want us? Target the main gun. Fire!
You lost a unit.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Need destination received. Fire! Here, hold out. Armor moving out. Armor's combat ready. Let's destroy that perimeter.
No casualties reported. Shadow missed the target.
Right now.
Over.
Bannon here. I've got Soviet tanks all over the place. I'm not sure we can hold. Over.
Damn it. Seems Ivan's going for broke. Parker, move your team towards Submarine 1 and assist Bannon. We're not leaving until that sub's been destroyed. Eagle 6 out.
Recovering, sir. Moving. Great going, men. Keep it up. One heading for the coordinates. Bring them now. Destination received. Moving out. Fixing the problems right now. Moving on. Right move. Enemy. Hit one eye. Heavy tank reporting in. We're moving. Do you need started repairs? Hold on. Right. I'm driving to the position. Armors combat ready. Driving to the position. Armors combat ready. Repair vehicle available. Fixing the problem right now. Heavy tank reporting in. Do you need some armor? Started repairs. Hold on. Reporting in. Driving to the position. Armor here, Commandant. Armor here, Commandant. Our Leopard 2 is rolling. We are rolling, driving to the position. Heavy NTD drive moving. Do you need some armor? Move. Armor, roll out. We're rolling out. Heavy armor. Driving. Armor here, Commandant. The armor is on our enemy. Heavy tank. Right. Do you need some armor? Roll out. Roll out.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position. We have to pull back now, or we'll be annihilated!
Understood, Bannon. Retreat to Parker's position and hold in place. The engineers are putting the last charges in place as we speak.
Right now, come and get him then!
Target area will be hot. Over.
The engine bomb, drive. Move on. Hold on. Almore here. Coming up. We're rolling out.
target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. Cognac here. I've taken off with napalm loaded. Over. Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over. Vehicle available. Under here. Right now. Airstrike conflict. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out. Cognac here.
We won't make it out of here, damn it! Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy.
I got the visual on the area. Hostiles outgoing. Cognac out.
Need a heavy tank now? Using some armor. Started to fire here.
Cognac eastbound with napalm. Clear the strike zone. Out.
Recovery vehicle available. We took out the target.
That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just spoke to Sakur, and we're being recalled to help defend them.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Sir.
All right, time to withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
Valerie, there have been no letters from you for 2 weeks now. Have they been lost by the Postal Service, or you are perhaps dead? Well, that would at least be a good excuse.
No, Sasha, I'm not dead. Much to your father's chagrin, I imagine. We have been constantly on the move, and to find even a few minutes of peace has been, well, nigh impossible.
Father has been asking about you. I think he is genuinely concerned, though I know you don't believe me. I sometimes doubt you believe anything I say.
Your father would like Vladimir's nephew Nikolai. The man's idealism and zeal rivals that of the most fervent religious believer. Poor boy. One day he will realize the shame of it all.
How is old Vladimir? You know I hold him in high regard. But please, ask him to speed things up and win this damn war. I am sick and tired of constant shortages.
Of course. If I just ask Volodya, he will win the war for us in an instant. Not a problem, my dear.
And listen to Vladimir. He has at least a semblance of morals compared to you, my dear. And don't die on me. Who would I then quarrel with? Your Alexandra.
Yesterday, the Southern Factory Collectives reported production levels far exceeding the quota set for the period. The General Secretary conveyed his heartfelt pride to be the leader of such an industrious people. Yesterday also brought news of a minor skirmish involving NATO infiltrators. They were swiftly hunted down by our...
We were still in Norway when we heard the news. Several NATO battalions had been airdropped inside our country. And I think many of us were shaken to the core that day. Our image of the invulnerable Motherland cracked in a way that could not be easily mended. Captain Malishchenko loudly proclaimed that he would smear the ground red with the blood of the NATO bastards who had dared to enter our homeland. The colonel tried to calm us, saying that there would be bloodshed soon enough. But we didn't settle down until we had boarded the planes back home, our fiery rage doused with cold determination and vengeance foremost on our mind.
If they were here half an hour ago, we don't have long before they arrive. Understand? Romanov must move immediately.
Товарищ полковник.
What?
A message.
Now? Very well.
What is it, Uncle?
Kolya, it's your wife.
Masha?
She...
Что?
They're dead, Kolya. She and your daughter. Killed yesterday when the Americans raided Serbryansk. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. You're at war. They died for the state. They died for socialism. I'm proud.
You have my deepest
sympathy. I don't want sympathy. I want leaders with the courage to prevent NATO from walking into our soil.
Kolya, we're dealing with a strong adversary.
Then we must be stronger!
Comrade Colonel, our forward scouts report inbound NATO helicopters.
Where the hell is Romanov at the Shilkas? Kolya, can I count on you?
Let them come, Uncle. Let them come.
Good. Finally here. What kept you, Roman?
Malashchenko here. What is happening up north?
Last word was that NATO intruders were moving against our naval base near Polyarny. The attack on this camp seems to be in support of that move.
We will root them out wherever they attack. Malashchenko out.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to command the artillery section. We have spotted several enemy scout teams hiding in the forest, and our helicopters are looking for them now. The helicopters will mark the enemy positions. Fire on all enemy units they find. Sokol 1 out.
Смотри, как бы они тебе чего не показали. У них отличные данные.
Говорит тройка. Enemy scout spotted. Yeah, тройка. We have movement in the tree line.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Commencing the barrage.
Trojka here. NATO scouts have been located.
That was a good hit, Lieutenant, but there are more enemy scouts out there.
Commencing the barrage.
Говорит Малашенко! I have incoming mortars! There must be NATO spotters with those scouts!
Well done. We've destroyed their eyes and ears.
Artillery is moving out. Where do you want some
When the assault begins, they will target your artillery, Romanov. Make sure you keep it well protected. Sokol 1 out. The NATO attack is imminent. Captain Maloshenko will hold the outer perimeter, but you must support him with artillery fire, Romano. We cannot lose here today.
We will fire signal flares to signal an impending attack, Lieutenant. Several flares indicate a heavy attack. Maloshenko out. This is Maloshenko. NATO units are attacking from the north. I need fire support at once.
You know what to do, Romanov. Give Captain Maloshenko all the support he needs.
Romanov, between your artillery guns and my tanks, we will kill those NATO infiltrators to the last man.
Good. If we pin them down here, we might aid our comrades at Boyan. It's not too late already.
Launching a barrage.
Maloshenko here. I will hold you personally accountable for any friendly fire, Romanov. Make sure you fire on the enemy, not us.
The lieutenant knows what he's doing, Captain.
I hope so. Maloshenko out.
Artillery strike on the way. Keep the enemy in the strike zone. Commencing the barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery strike on the way. Target received. Атакуй. Artillery strike success. We keep the enemy in the strike zone.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant!
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
NATO will also use counter-artillery to destroy you. Stay on the move to avoid those barrages.
Baron is in the air. Turn that expected napalm deliveries soon. Artillery strike success.
Incoming fire, Romanov. Change your position.
Товарищ командир, we're on our way.
Anti-coordinates received.
Move to the coordinates.
Anti-coordinates received. Drive.
Артиллерия ждет приказа.
I have ordered the prisoners to be taken to the bomb shelters. We will keep them there until the battle is over.
Maloshenko here. Why don't we just execute the prisoners and be done with it?
Because we are better than the enemy. And we will prove it by keeping the prisoners alive.
Night mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Fire support. Coordinates artillery strike on the way. Here reporting hostile casualties. Target received. Атакуй. Commencing the barrage. Commencing the barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Commencing the barrage. Testing. Target received. Атакуй. Commencing the barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Enemy in the strike zone. Target received. Target received. Атакуй. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Artillery strike on the way. Hostile vehicle is on the line.
They're giving up for now. Don't let them get away, Romanov.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy
They will
barrage.
attack again. You must hold for as long as possible.
Don't worry, Sokol 1. The more they send, the more we will kill.
We're leaving. Affirmative. Shilka will move to those coordinates.
Artillery ready, товарищ командир.
NATO units attacking from the south. I need fire support, Romanov.
Артиллерия ждет приказа.
Yeah, Sokol 1. I just got a report saying that our comrades won a crushing victory near Polyarny this morning. The NATO intruders were destroyed to the last man and the naval base was saved.
Then we will finish the job here and teach NATO once and for all not to violate our motherland.
I wouldn't trust those reports to be completely accurate, Captain.
It doesn't matter. Every NATO soldier here will die today. Maloshenko out.
Target area is burned in the napalm. Out. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage. Pointing out is confirmed. Artillery strike on commencing attack. We can deploy and lead down the heavy barrage. Coordinates confirmed.
You have incoming rounds, Romanov. Reposition your people at once.
Move to the coordinates. Товарищ командир, artillery rolling. Drive. We can deploy. Artillery is moving out.
We're moving.
Just provide. Artillery is moving out.
Anti, we'll drive.
Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates?
Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery soon. Over. Affirmative. Napalm is
Deploy and lead artillery attack. Commencing the barrage. Target. Стреляй. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery strike on the way.
Napalm delivered.
Commencing the barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage.
Hostile casualties spotted.
Artillery strike on the way.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant. Maloshenko to Sokol 1. Do we have any estimate of enemy strength?
The GRU estimated a battalion's worth.
Котлы проклятые! Those damn dilettantes should be shot for providing such faulty intelligence. I'm fighting an entire regiment of troops here!
Mind what you are saying, Captain. This is an open channel.
I don't care, Blake. How can we fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Enough. See to the battle at hand. Sokol 1, out.
Artillery is engaged. Yes, товарищ командир.
They are sending helicopters to take out your artillery, Romano. Use your shield cast to fight them off.
Target received. Атакуй. Artillery strike on the way. Target received. Атакуй. We hit the enemy.
Shock available for AA. Moving out now, товарищ командир. Got a lock on the enemy. Атакуй. We disabled.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Heavy artillery here. What should we do? Target received. Атакуй.
They're pulling back. Thank you, Lieutenant.
They haven't given up yet. Expect renewed attacks any minute now.
We can
We can
provide
deploy
air
and lay down the
defense.
heavy barrage.
We have NATO troops approaching from the north. And my men to the south have spotted more enemy troops on the move.
They will attack from both directions at once. Hold for as long as possible and then move to alternate defense positions when I give the word.
Affirmative. Napalm is primed and inbound. Out. Baron is in the air.
Artillery is just recovered. Commencing the barrage. Coordinates engage. Yes, товарищ, engage. Target received. Стреляй.
Target area is burned in the napalm.
Coordinates confirmed.
You have incoming artillery again, Romano. Move your units out of the impact area.
Drive to that position.
Baron, napalm is burning the
Deploy and
enemy
lay down
as
the
we
heavy
speak.
barrage.
Work those guns, Romanov. We have enemies all over the perimeter. They're coming at us from both the north and the south.
Drive to the coordinate
Strike. Coordinates engage.
Knowledge. Nothing for tanks.
Getting the beyond position. Drive to that position. What's an artillery barrage? Target received. Атакуй. Artillery engage. Attack. We destroyed that thing.
Watching here reporting hostile casualties.
Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates engage.
Heading back. Watching out.
Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Artillery ready. Artillery engage.
NATO helicopters have been spotted. Position your shilkers so that your artillery is protected.
We keep the enemy in the strike zone. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Ordnance hit. Hostile eliminated. Heavy fire support here. Got any ordnance? Over. We shield target. The area is returning to base. Over. Enemy destroyed. Affirmative. Napalm is primed and in.
They are sending a second helicopter squadron against you, Romano.
Артиллерия ждет приказа. Готовы к огню.
Incoming NATO bombers. Pull back, Malashenko. Pull back!
Target received. Атакуй. Есть, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Говорит Малашенко, we are moving to the alternate defensive positions now.
Sokol 1 here. Move your units to the quarry entrances. We'll defend from there.
Understood. I am repositioning my units. Malashенko out.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Artillery is available. Artillery engaged. Order received. Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates. Affirmative. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Готовы к огню. Artillery strike. Стреляй. Coordinates confirmed. Стрелять. This дорог. Napalm strike delivered. Over. Napalm delivered.
I'm engaging NATO units all along the perimeter. Request fire support.
Hold here. I will clear the sky. Out. Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? The area was clear of hostiles. Engage. Success. Стреляй! Engage. Artillery strike. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. More attack. We keep the enemy in the strike zone. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Товарищ командир, enemy destroyed. Yes, товарищ командир. Coordinates confirmed. Yes,
I need more fire support! NATO is making a renewed assault!
Launching a barrage.
Sokol 1 here. I have some good news. Our frontal aviation comrades have finally deigned to send us some helicopter support. Romanov, I want you to command these helicopters while I direct the artillery fire. Move your units to the rendezvous point.
Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? Artillery is moving out.
And we are leaving. Drive to the coordinates. Moving to set up Shilka over there.
We're ready to strike. We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Move. We're rolling. What's in our drive to our position?
Now.
You did a commendable job leading that artillery battery, Lieutenant. Now, show me the same sound tactical sense when commanding the helicopters. Kept all your cannons intact, Lieutenant. Excellent.
How many of them are there?
Heavy attack helicopter is inbound.
Solid. Hunting for tanks to watching out. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Ready for combat. Locking target. Affirmative.
This is a Hotnik. Enemy kill confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
They are attacking all along the perimeter. Use any means necessary to keep them at bay, Romano.
Give us a target to destroy. Afternoon. Keep partying. Smoke boy. Got plenty of weapons to attack. Lock and engage the enemy.
Commander Konashenko, I have incoming artillery fire on all my positions.
Move back to the barracks area. I will send Romanov after the artillery. The prisoners are being evacuated to the woods nearby until we can get some transports to pick them up.
Commander Konashenko, we are moving toward the barracks.
Good, Captain. There we must make our last stand. I'm also giving you fire support priority to help defend the camp. They are coming. Use all available fire support assets to destroy them, Lieutenant. Romanov, seek out and destroy the NATO artillery before they cause too much damage. Well done, Lieutenant. Continue to search and destroy, but watch out for enemy anti-air defenses. Excellent, Romanov. Another artillery unit put out of action.
Moving to location. Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. They're flying. Heavy guns departing.
More NATO troops are arriving.
Enemy fire.
Unit gone.
Target the hostile. Go to war. Tank repairing at the attack.
Well done, Romano. Well done indeed. That should give us some respite. So call one out. NATO assault incoming.
They killed the unit.
Affirmative. Heavy artillery strike fire. Auto count. Fire mission confirmed. Confirm the target board. Heavy barrage annihilated the enemy at coordinates.
They're coming at us again.
Auto here. Artillery strike.
So call one here. We are losing the camp. I want everyone to push the enemy back.
Right on top of the enemy. This is a Hotnik. Targeting enemy tanks.
Tank killer near the command. Stand by. We took out that hostile. Heavy gunship. Hostile targeted. Preparing attack.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Preparing attack.
Affirmative.
They can't have much strength left, Romanov. Crush this assault and we'll force them to retreat.
Helicopter here! Helicopter sighted!
NATO is retreating. Do not pursue.
But Uncle, we must...
We have been declared combat ineffective, Captain. 5th Battalion will pursue. I want the casualty count as soon as possible. The camp is safe. For now.
Did I wake you, Captain Webb?
Colonel Sawyer?
How are you, James?
Wide awake, sir. What's up?
How's your knee these days?
Still a bit stiff, sir, but nothing I can't handle.
So, you're fit for combat duty?
Damn straight, sir. The folks at the medical review don't know their asses from their elbows.
I heard they made you a ranger school instructor.
I've asked for a transfer to a combat unit, but they've refused me twice.
Good thing I outranked them. I'm gonna be needing a new company commander. You up for it?
I'm all yours, sir. Just itching to get into this damn fight and do some good.
Then pack your gear and meet me at Fort Bragg in 4 days. I'll arrange the transfer.
Roger that, Colonel. And thank you.
Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Now get back to sleep.
Yes, sir.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk a few days later. But they had to do it with a reduced number of subs, and since our people had been warned, the attacks didn't cause much damage. Of course, we didn't know back then that they were going to invade Seattle a week later. No, back then it felt like we had succeeded, and it was time for us to go back home on leave. We'd been fighting continuously for weeks on end with little to no sleep, and most of us were at the end of our ropes. Bannon didn't talk much on the flight back. There were rumors that he was responsible for the deaths of several Russian civilians, and the colonel was having him transferred out. But nothing was confirmed until we were approaching New York, where several Ranger chalks had just been lost in fierce fighting against an incursion of Spetsnaz commandos.
Listen up, there's been a change of plan. Spetsnaz commandos have staged an attack in New York. They've captured a lot of gear and a bunch of VIP hostages. We're going in to rescue them.
How are we
we going to...
Not you, Captain. You'll be in support during this mission, and then I'm having you transferred out of the battalion.
But sir,
I just don't know where to send you. Preferably somewhere far away as possible. Parker, I got your request for leave to visit your family in Seattle. Think Bannon would like it up there? I'm sure I can find a supply depot that needs a desk jockey.
Sir...
Now get ready. We'll be landing in 10 minutes.
Parker, you're up against at least 2 companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance. We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Parker, cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
Tank killer, ready for the job. Yes, sir. Fly maintaining cruise speed.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Well done, Parker. Now get back to your main objective.
Locking all weapons on target, sir.
Parker, where are you at? Get your choppers over to my paws and pump some rockets into those Spetsnaz sons of bitches!
Will do. We'll go. Acknowledge.
Vance to Parker, we've cleared the area. All right, we've secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
Well done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
prisoners have been accounted for and sent on to the mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
We've secured the north end and my men are digging fighting positions.
Heavy gunship, flying to the target area.
Vance here. Ellis Island has been cleared of the enemy. You can start sending reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker. Bannon, I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support.
Yes, sir.
Parker, we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine. According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have. Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm at Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
Vance here. My Rangers have landed on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
Parker, go to Ellis if you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have set up shop there by now.
Cover them, Parker!
Attacking, we're flying. We're ready in the air. Attacking as ordered. Knocking all
Parker! Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people! We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Don't forget to repair your choppers at Ellis Island, Lieutenant. Give Bannon something to do.
Heavy chopper, wing fly pad. Roger that. Destination received. Tank killer, ready for the job. We're ready with a pop-up attack. Target sighted. Engaging. Hostiles defeated. Locking all weapons on target. Apache, send them an attack. Attacking as ordered. Yes, sir. Ready, unit. Lighting them in fire. Target. Engaging. We're ready with a send up a flyby attack. Roger, Wilco. Yes, will do. Tag boss ahead. Roger, Wilco.
Hooah! Vance here. The beachhead has been secured. We can start bringing in more troops.
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, now we'll take care of those harpoon launchers. I'll start moving my men north. Stay close, Parker. Take out as many launchers as you can, and watch out for any AA batteries.
Bannon, I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Will do, Colonel.
One launcher history.
Tank killer, ready for the job. Tank buster headed out.
Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Didn't stand a chance. Let him head down now. Need orders. Will do. Chopper here. Roger. Head moving. Will do. Move it. And we're flying. Heading flying. Roger, Wilco.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Apache gunship here, sir.
Yeah, enemy units in the
Hurrah, Parker! Kicking butt and taking names. There's another launcher down.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Tag buster headed out. Up right. Wilco. Roger. Locking all. Target locked, sir.
harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Correcting heading, sir.
How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
They were oversupplied and undermanned here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is.
Attacking the target. Apache said no one attack. Destination, Roger, Roger. Right, Wilco. Target sighted. Engaging. Attacking.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Flying to the destination. Correcting heading, sir. Turning that building into nothing. Setting up a flashback target. Target sighted by sea engaging. Have a gunship. Got aloft. Cruising. Target sighted. Target engaging. Good. Attacking the target. Acknowledged. Attack. Fire target. Launch it out. Roger. Cruising. We'll move. Hostiles defeated. Locking all weapons on target, sir. Attack! Got a target! Launching Hellfire! Got a target! Launching Hellfire! Apache setting up an attack line.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Apache is moving below the tree line. Roger. We're remain flying. We got this attack speed achieved. Roger. Cruise moving. Have a gunship. Target is locked. Acknowledged. No, sir. Cruise. Super Cobra. Native order. Roger. Roger. Right, we'll go. Up and we're flying.
Copy. Zulu 9 are firing orders.
Ready for the job. Right, we'll go. Flying. Heavy gunship. Flying. Yes, sir. Flying.
Hooah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Hey, we'll go. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
Mortar battery launched at the coordinates. Zulu 9 are out.
Apache is moving below the tree line. Heavy chopper waiting for that. Roger. Alert or flying. Aviators here. Cobra ready to bounce, sir. Roger, we'll go. We're in the sky, sir. We'll go. Roger. Aviators here. Apache gunship here, sir. We're in the sky, sir. Chopper is ready. How to defend the airspace in the air. Roger that. Destination. Ag lost. Headed out. Maintaining cruise speed. Apache is moving below the tree line. Target sighted. Engaging. Locking all weapons on target, sir. Yes, sir. Attack right on. Apache setting up an attack line. Target lock, sir. Target sighted. Yes, sir. Fire! Fire! Yes! Unleashing hell on the target. Maintaining cruise speed.
Order the strike.
But it's the Statue of Liberty, sir.
And this is war, son. Do it!
Eagle 6 says we are go mission. I repeat, we are go mission. They're on their way, sir.
Good. Now get me Lieutenant Parker.
Yes, sir.
Mission update, Parker. Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour. I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late. The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe, and of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives. But I don't want to have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out. Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island. Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out.
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe, armed and ready.
Apache gunship here, sir.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Nice man out.
Roger, Wilco. Target sighted.
Airstrike turned target area into dust.
Be ready, let's talk on this track. Target is locked. Fire. We'll move it. Your command? Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco. Hostiles are engaged. Canadian gunship needs a command. Orders. Target sighted. Head to the target. Line load. Less hostile. Apache 5. Fire all guns. Now. Move. Apache initiating a flyby attack. Engineers here. We're ready in. Yes, attacking. Violation. Hell. Lining her up for attack. And we will do. And the gunship got aloft. Fire. Locking all weapons on target, sir.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Target locked, sir.
Zulu 9, we copy. Firing contact. Over. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Sir, maintaining cruise speed. Wilco. You can correct. We'll fly. Aviators here. Firing a Sidewinder. Sidewinder away. Ready for the job. Yes, sir. Attacking. We want that dark. Heading there now. Apache initiating a flyby attack. Hostiles are engaged. Targeting. Is defeated. Unleashing hell on the target. Chopping it. Will do. And the gunship. Hostiles are engaged. Target is locked. Acknowledged.
Copy that. Target coordinates will be toast. Stoker is on the way.
Right. Target sighted. And target confirmed. Heavy chopper waiting for
Napalm deployed. Stoker out. Stoker here. Napalm strike deployed. Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Yes, sir. Hey, Roger. Yes, flying. Job will go. We're ready with a pop-up attack.
This is Stoker. Napalm deployed. Over.
Yes, officer. False and fire. We're ready. Target sighted. Engaging.
Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Send up a flyby attack. That's impossible. And cruising. Will do. Job. Will. Jobbing. Roger. Where in the sky, sir?
Stoker here. Napalm strike deployed.
That's impossible. No, sir. Attacking.
3 minutes left before the planes get here, Parker. I know you can do this.
That's impossible. Maintain Wilco. Tank Wilco. Yes, sir. Attacking. Attacking as ordered. Targeting. Attacking. Target. Do that. No, sir. Send up a flyby attack. Can't do that, sir. No, sir. Not doable. Yes, sir. Cruising heading, sir.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Chopper setting up a flyby attack. Target confirmed. You can't do that, sir. That's a good thing, sir. Wilco, Wilco. Tank Buster headed out. Roger, Wilco.
This is Stoker. Napalm strike completed.
I see green smoke! Tell them to abort, damn it!
This is Eagle 6! Abort! Abort! Abort!
Good work, Parker.
That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done. Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with it. Eagle 6 out.
Apache gunship here, sir. Main flying. Yes, sir. Chopper ready. Roger. Aviators here. We're ready.
We've got the upper hand. Keep it up.
Apache, Roger. Maintaining cruise speed. Heavy gunship. Yes, sir. Send up a flyby attack. Attack speed achieved. Attacking the target. Evasive maneuvers. Apache, target confirmed.
Copy that.
They won't be attacking New York again once we're done with them.
Apache is moving below the tree line.
Target coordinates are flames. Hostiles eliminated. Stoker out.
For the job. Roger. Heavy gunship.
Stoker here. Napalm deployed. Enemy units are crispy.
Knocking all weapons on target, sir. Hostile fortification. Setting up a flyby. Yes, sir. Attacking. Ready with a target confirmed. Lining her up for attack.
enemies left. Keep firing.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
Wilco. Already attacking. Engaging. Engaging. Attacking as ordered. Attacking. Rising. Watch initiating Flava. And they're down.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Roger. Set up target. Acknowledged.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hits for full effect.
Targeting. Yes, targeting.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Make Roger. Apache is moving below the tree line. We're in the sky, sir. Roger that. Destination received. Ag Buster headed out. We got that vehicle. We got the sky.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman.
Hoorah! People, hit them hard!
Cruising. We're in the sky, sir. That's correcting heading, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Heavy gunship onto the target area.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Destination received. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Cobra, ready to bat, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Roger, Wilco. Headed jump. Moving front back. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Yes, sir. Maintaining green. Roger. Dead. We're ready with a pop-up attack. Setting for flyback. Yes, sir. Attacking offensive. Alternate fire. Enemy destroyed. Unleashing hell on the target. Cruising. Correcting heading, sir. Maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Flying gears here. Target locked, sir. Will do. Lining her up for attack. We're available for some air cover. Target locked, sir. Target setting. Maintaining cruise speed. We're in the sky, sir. Attacking as ordered. Apache setting them on attack mode. Roger, Wilco. Correcting heading, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Wilco.
Report is ours. My men will start digging in. Damn it, the Russians are coming at us again. Give it to them.
The counterattacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Stoker is primed and in transit. Out.
They got a lock on me. Knocking all weapons on target, sir. Target locked, sir.
Stoker here. Same on payload dropped at designated port.
Target. Enemy destroyed. That will do.
We're under heavy attack.
Napalm delivery order. Stay clear of target area.
In line. Target locked, sir.
be able to hold for long without you, Parker.
Stoker here. They've off-killed enemy units in the area. Over.
Heavy rat, roger. Aviators here. Tank killer ready for the job. Directing heading, sir. Apache, roger that. Destination, we're seeing the air. Roger. Cobra, ready to bounce, sir. Roger that. Destination received. Flight path setting up a flyby attack.
That was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
You've definitely earned your leave, Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon.
Yes, Colonel?
You're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there. With a little luck, I'll never have to see your face again. Eagle 6 out.
have one new message.
You've reached Charles Davis and Harriet Manning. Leave a message after the beep and we'll get back to you.
Hey, Mom, it's Mark. I just thought I'd call to let you know I'm alright, but, I guess you're out, so... We've been fighting in the mountains for a while now. It's cold. Almost as cold as it was in Russia. Food's scarce, too. Funny thing, you wouldn't think food would be a problem when you're fighting in your own country, but there aren't many stores around here, and most of them have been looted clean. Anyway, we're holed up in a small town called Cascade Falls, and it looks like there's going to be a big battle tomorrow. Commies are coming at us with everything they got, and we can't let them through, because if we do, it'll all be over. I wish I could explain, but it's kind of a secret. I'm gonna do good tomorrow, though. God knows I've screwed things up before, and I probably should have stayed out of the Army in the first place instead of signing up because of what I thought Dad would think. Well, that doesn't really matter now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do good. No matter what it takes. Take care, okay? Bye, Mom. I love you.
As the mushroom cloud above Cascade Falls slowly dissipated behind us, we fought on in a blasted wasteland with trees singed black by the wave of searing heat. But at least we were alive. Bannon and the men in his company were not. Their sacrifice had been the key to stopping the Russians, and now Fort Teller was safe. We had to destroy the town in order to save it. But back then, I think the irony of that was lost upon us. The EMP from the nuclear blast had effectively silenced the radios, and what was left of our battalion was scattered over the surrounding countryside. We lost contact with the colonel early on. It soon became every man for himself as we tried to get reorganized and fight off Russian stragglers at the same time. The blast had been more powerful than anyone could have imagined. We thought the worst thing that could possibly have happened just had. Little did we know what was to come.
This is Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Armored transport. Rolling, sir. Armor ready. Rolling, sir. Armor's ready to go. Bradley APC, moving out. Driving to coordinates.
sir. APC moving as ordered. Tracks are moving. Going to push it, sir. Armored infantry, rolling to go. Rolling, sir. Laying down suppressing fire. Firing at hostile. Engage the target. Roll. One enemy, roll. Push it. Bradley on the roll. Moving as ordered. Bradley APC moving out. Rolling, sir. Yeah, rolling. Departing. Departing. What? Target. Push it. Roll. Roll. Go. Bradley APC moving out.
Good to see you, Parker. Most of my radios have broken down and I wasn't sure I was getting through. I see you bought some repair vehicles as well. Those are a godsend. See what you can do to patch up my vehicles.
Trap leaving. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor available. Commencing repairs. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Vehicle available.
I wonder what went on in Dad's head. You know, before he made his decision to sacrifice himself. And all those who went with him, heroes in my book.
Tracks are moving.
Dispatch, take one more hit, we're dead.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
I hope we will never be forced to use it again. One time is once too late.
We need to gather what troops we can find and then re-establish contact with the Colonel. I haven't been able to reach him since we split up. We're moving south. Do what you can to keep us all in good repair, and try to avoid the enemy. Your vehicles won't last long in a firefight. By the way, you did well at Cascade Falls, Parker. Too bad we lost Bannon and Charlie from you. Guess he turned out all right in the end. Wonder how things are going in Seattle, and with the war for that matter. I haven't heard any real news in weeks. Europe might be totally overrun by now for all we know. More Russians. Stay low and take them out. Stay together and put some fire on those targets, people.
APC attacking the enemy target. Not possible. Spinning those tracks.
Why don't they just give up? We already dropped a nuclear bomb on them.
Armed tracks are moving. Leaving. Yes, rolling. Armor truck departing. Roll! Awaiting command. We're on the way. Yes, yes, sir. Armor order. Moving. Go! Repair truck leaving. Field repairs are rolling, sir.
Contact north and south. All units open fire. We'll handle it, Parker. Just make sure my tanks stay functional. Persistent bastards, aren't they? You gotta respect their tenacity. Clear out those Russians!
Mechanics are on the way. What now, sir? Yes, we're available for revenge. Your order. Locking. Fire. Moving to go.
Flank them, damn it. Fire and maneuver, people. Fire and maneuver.
Engage. We need all mechanics are on the way. Armored transport, spinning those, heading to coordinates. Go! Roll! Repair. Let's start those repairs. Hurry up! Going to push it, sir. Red, heading to coordinates. Go! Roll! Push, firing at Roger. Will do. Heading to coordinate. Heading to coordinate. Rolling.
We're damn lucky you found that recovery vehicle, Parker. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Let's start those repairs. All right, let's get them fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. Robert, driving to coordinates. Rolling, sir. Tracks are moving. We need orders. Doing combat repairs.
These tanks must belong to Wilkins' battalion. I Wonder where his main force is. Anyway, you got your work cut out for you, Parker. Get those vehicles moving and don't forget those abandoned Russian tanks. We need all the firepower we can get. We're under attack. Stay out of harm's way, Parker, and get those vehicles running.
Heavy inch tracks are moving. Let's pick them up right now. Armor's ready to go.
Clear out those Russians! Stop fooling around and see to those repairs, Parker. We don't want to stay here any longer than necessary.
Field repairs on the way, Bradley, APC here, sir. Truck leaving. Armor moving out. Rolling. Brad, moving out. Leaving. Yes, sir. Armor moving is ordered. Yes, sir. Moving. Rolling.
My scout spotted some abandoned Russian vehicles not far from here, Parker. Should be some artillery and a repair vehicle. Locate them and see if you can get them running again. But leave someone behind to keep up with the repairs here.
Armored tracks are moving as ordered. Armor is combat ready. Truck departing, rolling. Let's fix him. Commencing field repairs on the way, sir. Push! Armor's ready to go. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Armor ready. Bradley on the roll. Rolling around.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Mechanics are on the way. Let's go. Push it. Mechanics are on the way. Go! Bradley firing from position.
I didn't know you could read Cyrillic, Parker. Or maybe you just have a way with machines. Impressive either way.
Yes, roll departing.
My dad says things aren't going very well.
Bradley APC moving out. Drawing to coordinates. Armor ready. Bradley, driving to coordinates. Armor's ready to go. That tank got us locked. Armor train, yeah, got it. Your order. Arm moving. Field repairs on the way, sir. Fire that missile! We need orders! Get that missile, lost, get fire! What now, sir? Shoot! Locking! Yes, sir. Armor available. We're waiting. Go! Push it!
How are those repairs coming, Parker?
We're engaged by a tank! Bradley, returning fire at hostile! What now? Alright, let's get him fixed up. Waiting command. Cover your order. Need orders. Waiting command. Roger, will do. We need orders. We're supporting the troops. We need mechanics are on the way. Now, so let's start those repairs. Go. Locking and fire. Get that missile locked now. Locking hostile. Yes, sir. APC moving. Combat initiated. We're under attack. Armored transport joining combat. Missile launched. Armor's ready to grip. Departing. Moving is ordered. Hot missiles. Go. We're in combat. Moving. Commencing repairs. We are. Field let's fix him up right now. Ready. Departing. We're departing. Armor tracks on target. Launching.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Yes, sir. Leaving. Departing. We are ready. Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Bradley infantry transport. Yes, sir. Ready. Armor available. Leaving. We'll repair a vehicle now, sir. Reporting in. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. We're in combat. Bradley infantry transport ready. What now, sir? Yes, sir. Armor available. Heavy engine tracks are moving. Affirmative, sir. Armor is combat ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor transport. We are reporting. Armor is combat. We'll repair our vehicle now, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. APC rolling, sir.
Man, can't you keep your food dock to yourself? Now you made me hungry too.
Bradley APC here. Driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. We are ready. Rolling, sir. Armor ready. On the roll. Armor is ready to go. Yes, sir. Armor available. Recovery vehicle. Preparing our vehicle. Rolling, sir. Moving is ordered. Rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. Repair vehicle here. They got us targeted. All right, let's get them fixed up. Bradley infantry transport ready. Waiting, deploying smoke, sir. Repair vehicle. Commencing repair ready. Driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Yes, sir. Armor's rolling, sir. Repair zone, sir. Armor's ready to tow on target, sir. Armor's combat ready. Bradley right now. We are ready to combat initiated. Waiting command. Missile launched. Aim fire. Your order. Under attack. Waiting for the firing at hostiles. Locking hostiles. Let's start the order. Need orders. Your order. What now, sir? Medium armor. Fire. Got that tank. Spinning those tracks. We push it. Mechanics out the way. Bradley APC moving out. Moving. Rolling. Rolling. Departing. Moving is ordered. Repair vehicle here. Field repairs on the way, combat ready. Yes, sir. AP moving. Departing. Rolling. Departing. Yes, sir. Driving to coordinates. Launching tow. Departing. Rolling. Armor moving is ordered. Armor is combat. Leaving. Departing. Tow on target, sir. We are leaving. Hurry up!
Good. We found them. Fix them up and take command.
Armor train. Poppy is heading to push. Go! Waiting. Armor. Launching there. Go! We're going to push. Spinning those to rolling. Push. Roll. Engage the target. Yes, sir. We got this off. Aiming. Roll. Attacking. We're rolling fast. Moving is ordered. Spinning those tracks. Repairs. Armor's field repairs on the way, sir. Armor's combat ready. Bradley infantry transport ready. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Repair. Let's fix him up right now. Ready to roll, sir. Armor ready. Heavy engineers ready. We are ready to rumble, sir. Infantry transport ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, sir. Commencing repairs. Armor's ready to go. Field repairs on the way, sir. Rolling, sir. Armor's combat ready. Armor ready. Armor's ready to go. Commencing repairs. Armor's combat ready. Armor's combat ready. Armor available. Yes, sir. Armor rolling. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor transport. We're driving to coordinates. Armor. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Armor's ready to go. Driving to coordinates. Field repairs on the way, sir. Bradley APC here, sir. Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Rolling, sir. Bradley infantry transport. Yes, sir. Armor driving to coordinates, sir. Bradley moving his order. Tracks are moving. Driving to coordinates. Recovery vehicle. Preparing our vehicle in combat. Moving, leaving.
Мотор, порядок. Порядок.
Combat initiated. Moving his orders are moving.
Все в порядке.
Bradley, rolling, sir.
Я встаю.
Departing. Rolling. Roll the missile, sir. Alright, let's get it fixed up. Move rolling. We need heading to coordinates. Here's combat. What now? Attacking the enemy. Armor is combat ready. Bradley here, sir. Wait, push it. What now? Somebody engage. Armor is ready to go. Launching tow, sir. Rolling into combat. Awaiting, heading to coordinates. Start those repairs. Target acquired. Moving is ordered. Rolling, departing. Armor, move, rolling. Armor's ready to go. Laying down suppressing fire. Depart. Rolling. We need orders. Armor departing. Waiting and attacking the enemy. Waiting for cannons on the way. Pop smoke. Armor train. Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now. Armor is combat ready. Tow on target. Medium tank. Armor ready. Load the missile. Armor is combat. Launching missile. Infantry transport ready to go. Hurry up! Missile fire!
point.
Fast tracks are ready. Leaving. Leaving. Bradley, 8 combat initiated. Armor driving. Armor's ready. Attacking the enemy targeted. Armor, roll! Go! Armor's rolling. Go! We're supporting the troops. Your order. Target acquired. Direct hit on the enemy. Roll! Bradley infantry transport ready. Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Tracks are departing. Armor commencing repairs. Leaving. Armor's ready to go. Bradley APC. Armor ready. Let's fix him up right now. Armor's ready to field repairs on the way, sir. Leaving. Yes, sir. Commencing repairs. Armor transport reporting in. Tracks are moving. Yes, sir. APC moving out. We are rolling. Armor tracks are moving. Departing. Bradley APC here, sir. Rolling. Armor. Yes, rolling. We are moving as ordered. Moving out. Tracks are moving. Recovery vehicle. Tracks are moving. They got a target. Still on target, sir. Rolling her out. Rolling her out. Smoke screen deployed. Heading to coordinates. Not possible. Ready for your heading to spinning those tracks. We are ready. Rolling, sir. Armor track. Leaving. Armor. All right, let's get her fixed up. Spinning those tracks. Attacking the target. Awaiting command. Fire that missile. Awaiting instruction. Target acquired. Hurry up. Your order. Roger. Will do. We support the troops. Hostile target defeated. Hurry up. Armored enemy targeted. They got us targeted. Moving out. Rolling. Yes, well, mechanics are on the way. Available. Hurry up. Let's start those repairs. Ready for your command. Locking hostile. Waiting. Mechanics are on the way. What do you want us to do, sir? Taking flames. Fire that missile now. Hurry up. Awaiting command. Launch that missile. Sir. APC is firing at hostiles. We need orders. Hurry up! Enemy target. Launch that tow. Blocking. Here, sir. Pop smoke. Put down. Enemy cover. Promotion. Armor ready. Field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Transport ready. All down. Awaiting command. We're supporting the troops. Orders. Awaiting command. Get down that missile now. They got us targeted. Moving to fighting position. Rolling her out. Rolling her out. Firing at hostile. Destroy the target. Spinning those. Rolling, sir. Leaving. Combat loading. Push it. Push it. Your order. Smoke screen. Push it. Hostiles targeted, sir. Enemy neutralized. Leaving. We are moving as ordered. We need heading to coordinating those tracks. We need order. Moving as ordered. Ready. Yes. Target overrun. Armor leaving. Armor ready. Departing. APC attacking the enemy. Push it. Go. Ready. Go. Roll. Destroy the target. Yeah, got it. Hostile target defeated. On fire. Rolling, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor's ready to go. Rolling, sir. We're commencing repairs. Ready to go. Field repairs on the way, sir. Repair vehicle available. Commencing repairs. Bradley APC here, sir. Yes, sir. Armor departing. Rolling. We field repairs on the way, sir. Commencing repairs. Ready. Let's fix him up right now. Leaving. Yes, sir. Armor available. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Great job, Parker. Every vehicle counts. Now get back here ASAP. All right, that was the last one. I just learned about another gathering further south. Let's get moving. Stay close, Parker.
Armor's ready to go. Friendly rolling, sir. Rolling, sir. Driving, rolling.
Parker, I've established contact with some fire support. Don't hesitate to put those guys to work.
Yes, we're available. Smoke screen activated. Awaiting command. Bradley, we are
Artillery strike anywhere,
Armor
sir.
ready. Driving to coordinates.
Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir? Moving. Copy that. Fire mission received.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
Target confirmed.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Enemy destroyed.
Yes, rolling. Repair vehicle.
Artillery here. Firing at coordinates.
Fast track rolling. We are ready to roll. Let's fix him up right now. Awaiting let's start those
Artillery strike anywhere, sir.
Awaiting
Yes,
command.
sir. Artillery is ready.
Armor transport. Armor ready. Commencing repairs. Repairs on the way, sir. Armor ready. Armor transport. Let's fix him up right now. Driving hostiles combat, sir.
Moving, sir.
Armor moving to party. Leaving. Whoa! Armor's removed to party.
Yes, sir.
Moving.
Driving. Yes, sir. Driving.
Grant moving.
Artillery is available.
We need rolling around.
Artillery here. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Target confirmed. Fire. Executing order, sir.
Recovery now. Get to combat. Waiting mechanics are on the way. Awaiting command.
Yes, that vehicle is disabled.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Heading to coordinate now, sir. Awaiting go. Let's start those repairs.
Perfect artillery, sir. Artillery is ready.
Coming.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Guiding to armors, combat, remove party, leaving. Yes, we're available for alright, let's get it right now, sir. Heading to court, locking hostile.
Pummel that tank.
Repair, mechanics are on the way. Alright, let's get away, command. Engage the target. Fire, locking. We need orders. Fire the target. Ready for the fire. Push it. We spin locking. Push it. Go. Yes, we're available. Commencing repairs, sir. Move to party.
Glad to have you with us, Parker. You're doing a fine job. Now we need to get this sorry bunch up and running.
Commencing repairs.
Did you know the Colonel speaks Russian fluently? I guess he picked it up before he went to Vietnam. Target the heavy vehicles first. They must have lost contact with their command or they'd be a lot more coordinated. Still, I'm surprised at these attacks. Soviet doctrine doesn't encourage individual initiative. Don't they know when to give up? Fight them off!
Driving to coordinates. Commencing repairs. Heavy engineers ready for field repairs on the way, sir. Ready to rumble, sir. Armor moving, as all driving to coordinate. Driving to coordinate. Tracks are moving. Armor's commencing repairs. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. We are driving to coordinates. Let's fix him up right now. Heavy engineers ready for field repairs on the way, sir. Recovery vehicle, let's fix him up right now. Armor is commencing repairs. Ready to roll. APC departing. Armor ready. Armor rolling. Armor tracks are moving. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Spinning those tracks.
See to those vehicles now, Parker. We need to get out of here.
Moving his order repair vehicle now.
Moving, sir. Moving into position.
Heavy engine moving out. Moving and commencing repairs. The enemy, yes, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Ready. Commencing repairs.
Want a fast rolling out.
Armor's moving out. Armor rolling, sir. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Recovery vehicle. Tracks are moving.
Eagle 6 to all units. Anyone out there? Over.
Unit heading to the
Colonel Sawyer, sir. This is Webb.
road driving.
Eagle 6 to all units. The rally point is set at Grid Square Kilo 29er. All Eagle elements must...
Eagle 6. Come in. Eagle 6. Well, you heard him, Parker. We need to get back across the river and continue south. Pack it up, everyone.
Let's fix him up right now. Ready to commencing repairs. Armor's ready to go. Bradley, driving to coordinates.
Artillery moving, sir. Executing order, sir. Yes, sir. Target received.
Bradley, you've rolled to pardon.
It's a sizable enemy force, Parker, but I believe we can handle them. Everyone, pick your targets and open fire.
Fire mission received. Zulu 9 out.
Bradley, APC here, sir. Leaving. We are ready. Recovery vehicle heading out, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
Target area are annihilated.
We need orders. Mechanics are on the way. All right, let's get mechanics are on the way.
Damn it! They must be what's left from the attack on Cascade Falls. There's too many of them. Pull back!
We're driving.
Eagle 6 to Webb. Do you read me? I need a sit rep.
I read you loud and clear, Colonel. I have Parker with me and we're about 8 clicks from the rally point. It looks like we've encountered the main remnants of the Soviet attack force. Over.
Roger that. Hold tight while I call in some additional support.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Parker, try to repair as much as you can while we wait.
Armor field repairs on the way, sir. Commencing repairs. Move to party. Let's fix him up right now. Recovery vehicle commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Armor available. Field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor available. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor moving out. You departing? Armor is. Let's fix him up right now. Ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. APC here, sir. Armor ready.
For your protection, sir.
Armor is combat ready to rumble. Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now.
Parker, that chopper must be an artillery spotter. We can expect incoming fire any second. Move your troops to another location or follow me.
Armor trench moving as ordered, sir. Armor driving coordinates.
Heavy artillery. What's your rolling out? Moving, sir.
Don't just stand there, Parker. Get out of the area.
Leaving. Armor's rolling. Departing. Moving out. Bradley is leaving. Armor's ready. Driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered.
We're heading to departing.
We are ready to rumble, sir.
Unit standing by, ready to fire.
Eagle 6 here. I've managed to scrounge up some artillery and air support for you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Bradley, APC here, sir.
You heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together. Clear out the riverbank first.
Bradley infantry moving. Departing. Armor ready. Moving as ordered.
Sir, we annihilated that tank. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out. Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Armored transport reporting in.
Starting with the repairs. Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir? Executing orders, sir. This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect. Iceman here. Mission completed. Out. Hold that tank. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Vehicle available.
Yes, sir. Artillery is affirmative, sir. Firing. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Recovery vehicle
Artillery here.
Should have been an artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out. We set up for heavy fire support. Executing orders, sir.
Repair vehicle available. Armor moving out.
There's the rest of them, Parker. And damn that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard!
Unit standing by, ready to fire. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9er out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Parker, a bunch of Russians are trying to flank us. You handle them.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9er out.
Contact in all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strike danger close, Parker.
Artillery barrage hit for full effect. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Damn it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit with low effect. Wilco, fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. We set up for heavy fire support. Target confirmed. Fire. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. You now have full artillery and air support. Light those bastards out for me.
I'm leaving it to you, Parker. Keep those strikes coming. Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Iceman here. Cluster bomb is nothing but dirt. Out. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Copy that. I'm armed and in transit. Preacher out. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Sweet job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force. That was a really good hit, Parker. They're hurting. You got some real skill, Parker. Did you ever go to artillery school?
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Heavy support leading from the new coordinates. Firing at coordinates. Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy Cutter primed and on the way. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. These coordinates are way off mark. Zulu 9er out. Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
Heavy engineer. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
Those coordinates were no good. Hunter out.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Preacher here. I'm in the pipe, armed and ready. Artillery barrage hit for full effect. Preacher here. My bomb's hit for full effect. Copy Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Minimum damage to target area. Give us these coordinates.
Rolling.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
We're under attack. Heavy engineers ready for duty. Let's start those repairs. What now? All right, let's get them fixed up.
Artillery barrage resulted in no enemy casualties.
Angel here. Mission accomplished. Heading back home.
Close call, Parker, but we made it. You sure know how to call in fire support. Now we need to get moving to the rally point.
Excellent job, gentlemen. Fort Teller is finally safe. Now let's push Ivan back to the ocean.
Mike! Has anyone seen my friend Corporal Thompson? Hey, you! Have you seen my friend Corporal Thompson?
Hey, Ants! Over here!
What's up, man? There you are! I've been looking for your sorry butt all over. Where have you been?
You tell me, man. We were driving out of Cascade Falls. Next thing you know, I'm lying on a stretcher. Medic says I'm gonna be alright, though.
Did you hear about Bannon and Charlie Company?
Yeah, those poor brave bastards.
You need to get off. We're leaving.
Hey, thanks for coming to see me, Ants.
You! I just wanted that fancy new CD player of yours!
Go to hell! I'll meet you at the rallying point! Later!
You people told me they would sit this one out.
That was based on the intelligence that we had at the time, Mr. President.
I don't think anyone in this damn government has any intelligence. So they're coming here? What do you propose we do to stop them?
We have two options, sir. Pull 2 divisions from Europe and send them to retake Seattle before the Chinese arrive.
But then we lose Europe and the war.
In all probability, yes.
What's the other option?
We wait until the Chinese come ashore, then hit them with a B-83 strategic nuclear device.
Hit them after they're ashore. Ashore in Seattle.
Yes, sir.
So, you're suggesting we wipe one of our major cities off the map?
It's our cleanest shot to destroy the Chinese, Mr. President. Otherwise, we risk losing everything.
What forces do we have around Seattle now?
A couple of battered battalions. The ones that stopped the Russians at Cascade Falls.
But not enough to retake the city.
We could order them to try, but I wouldn't get my hopes up, sir.
Order those battalions to attack, General. And if they fail, as a last resort, order the nuclear strike.
Mr. President, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
Sorry. Yeah. That's all, General.
As we were catching our collective breath and trying to reorganize, word came down that China had finally entered the war as an ally of the Soviet Union. The Chinese invasion fleet was steaming towards Seattle, planning to use the Russian beachhead to get ashore. The USS Missouri had been sunk a week earlier off the coast of British Columbia, and there wasn't much left of our Pacific fleet to stop the Chinese. So we moved west towards Seattle and the main Soviet defense perimeter. Webb said the men needed to rest for at least a day, but the colonel pushed us on, saying we had to see this thing to the end before it was too late. Later, when we learned about the president's backup plan, we understood why.
but that will wipe out the entire city.
That will be our only option if you fail.
Understood, General. We'll do what it takes. Eagle 6 out. It's a new war we're fighting, Corporal. I'm not sure I fit in anymore.
Sir?
Never mind. Get over here! We have to achieve a breakthrough today. The President has ordered a nuclear bomb dropped on Seattle if the Chinese manage to come ashore.
Seattle, sir?
It'll make our failure at Cascade Falls look like a Cub Scout picnic.
But we didn't fail at Cascade Falls, sir.
When I'm forced to sacrifice a company of my men and drop a nuclear weapon on my own country, call it a goddamn failure. I won't let it happen again. Assemble the men. You'll get your orders shortly. Get us to the CP, and step on it!
Yes, sir.
Webb, I need you to make a frontal assault while Parker flanks around to the south. This town is the key to breaking through the Soviet defense perimeter, and we're taking it today, come hell or high water!
Sir, I'm gonna lose a lot of men on the frontal attack. Maybe if I flanked around to the north.
No time for that now, Webb. Commence the attack at once.
Sir, I'll send 2nd Platoon across to secure the bridge.
Parker, move to the south and secure the Soviet outpost at the church. Expect heavy resistance. Eagle 6 out.
Main guns primed and shells are in place. Moving as ordered. We are ready to rumble, sir. Counter ready. Head now, sir. Gun burn, alarm on fuel. Tank gun is locked. Head control. Rolling, sir.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. I just lost 2nd Platoon and the bridge collapsed in the artillery barrage. Please advise, over.
Take the initiative, damn it! Move your company north and flank around from there!
Roger that, sir. Webb out.
Shoot that target! Cover, heading to coordinates. Rolling into combat repair on ourselves. Armor hold locking hostiles.
Ils sont dans le canyon.
Abrams assaulting the enemy. Pop smoke! Pushing! Firing at hostiles. Abrams here, one now, activated. What now, sir? Abrams warmed up, sir. Mechanics are on the way. Heavy armor got a target. We are ready to field repairs on the way. Armor here. Where do you want? Armor ready.
Got one.
Yes, sir. Slow moving as ordered.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Let's start those repairs. Yes, sir. Rolling, sir. Right now, sir. Starting repairs on ourselves. Target destroyed.
Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Armor ready. Rolling into cover. Go. What now, sir? What the heck is going on? Smoke. Hurry up. Rolling around. Hurry up. Smush it. Armor holding. Give us some orders. Rolling into cover. Push it. Head down. Engage.
You need to push harder, Parker. We had to take this town and move on to Seattle tonight.
Rolling around. Rolling into combat. What
The church is ours. Now dig in.
Yes, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Yes, sir. We're rolling. Main guns primed and shells are in place. What the heck is going on outside? Smoke screen deployed.
They've all delivery orders. Stay clear of target area.
The Russians sure didn't send any green draftees over here. These units fight like veterans.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. We have to respect the enemy. The minute we stop doing that, we lose this war. Finally, Parker. Webb, what's your status?
We're heavily engaged, Colonel. I'll get back to you.
Damn it, Parker. Soviet bombers are inbound to your position. Pull back now. Get the hell away from that church and move toward the river. The river, Parker!
Main guns front. Moving out. Tracks on. Moving.
Move toward the river now, Lieutenant! Seems Ivan is calling in everything he has. It won't help him, though. Parker, move your people to the southern part of town and secure it. Webb will continue to assault from the north.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered. Gonna burn a lot of our fuel. Driving to coordinates. The tracks are moving.
Parker, the local Russian commander has decided to turn tail and run. He's moving south in a civilian car. Kill him if you get the chance. Eagle 6 out.
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Yes, moving is ordered. Tracks are moving out. Heavy commencing repairs. Heading to coordinates. Rolling into combat. Main guns primed and shells are in place.
Wait here. We're breaking through the first defensive line. The Russians are regrouping to the east. I'm pursuing now. Out.
Armor ready. Abrams warmed up, sir. Moving out. Tracks are moving.
Get a move on! Seattle is lost if we don't break through today. I will not accept another Cascade Falls.
Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Armor's moving is ordered. Driving to coordinates. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Armor driving. Rolling. Armor ready. Gonna burn a lot of our fuel. Let's fix him up right now. Armor's ready to go. Abrams warmed up, sir. Track rolling. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Armor ready. Heavy track start. Target acquired. Heat it is. We're departing.
Well done, Parker. Without their commander, they'll be a lot less organized. That's gotta help.
Main guns front. Moving. Leaving. Armor's coming. Affirmative. Engage the target. Take it. On the way. Push it. Spinning the push it. Nice shot. Take destroyed.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Armor driving commence. Armor is combat ready. Tracks are moving. We are ready to affirmative, sir. Gonna do field repairs. Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter. Yes, sir.
Parker, Ivan is calling in a heavy artillery barrage on your position. Get out of the impact area ASAP.
What the heck is going on out? Spinning those tracks. Moving out. Armor's combat ready. Driving to coordinates. Heavy armor moving. Armor's driving to coordinates.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
Armor's ready to driving. Let's fix him up right now. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us?
I'll be goddamn! You just lost a position, Parker! Take it back! Retake that position before Ivan fortifies, Parker, or we'll lose all we fought for here!
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Leaving. Arm drum rolling. Hurry up! Hurry up! Moving out. Aiming.
Hunter out. Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed.
Engage the target. Hurry up! Let's start armor here. Give us some orders. Engage the top. Locking up. Firing at
Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Rolling, sir. Go! Engage! Fire! Combat initiated. Tracks are moving. We are ready to rumble. Attacking the enemy. Targeted. Shoot! Enemy targeted. Rolling. Hurry! Heat! On the way! Engage!
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect.
Your order. Push it. Smoke's good. Yes, commencing repairs.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in trans.
Warmed up, sir. Trap roll departing. Armor moving out. Moving out. Let's fix him up right now.
Hostiles in the hot zone are toast. Hunter out.
Abrams moving departing. Armor's rolling. We have jumped departing.
Why are we not making any progress, people? Get this goddamn show on the road!
Armor's combat ready. Affirmative, sir. Heat it is. Heavy rolling, sir. Moving. That tank is through. Abrams deploying spotters, ready to go. Heavy armor here. Where do you want ready? Deploying smoke, sir. What now, sir? Heat on target. Abrams heat on the way. Target destroyed. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Main guns primed and shells are hostiles in our sight. Heat on target! Engage the target! Let's fire! Save on that hostile! I'm going to push it, so going to put
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
They got us targeted.
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target.
Smoke screen deployed. Abrams warmed up, sir.
Have them now, Parker. Move your company north across the town bridge.
Push it! Roll! Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? We're leaving. Armor ready.
Damn it! Another bridge down. You'll have to find another route, Parker. Move east by the sawmill.
Ready to rumble, sir. Kill confirmed. Heavy armor. Drop to rolling. Leaving. Yes, sir. Leaving. Recovery vehicle heading out, sir.
I'm Parker. We've been delayed enough. I want you to use all possible speed as you approach the sawmill.
Main gun, move, departing. Armor ready. Hold down! Prepare people!
Parker might run into infantry hidden in those woods. You should be wary of ambushes, Colonel.
He'll run them over if necessary. You hear me, Parker? Stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Webb. I'm facing tank-heavy Russian forces to the north.
Are you advancing?
We're doing our best to break through, but they're putting up a stiff defense, Colonel.
Understood, Captain. I'll see if I can get you some air support.
What the heck is going on? Take the coordinates! Your order! Shoot! Hostile target defeated. Leaving. Rolling.
This is Eagle 6. I've dispatched a helicopter squadron to aid you. They will provide fire support. Out.
We need all smoke screen activated. We need orders.
Webb here. The assault is not going well. If I push harder, I'll lose my command, Colonel.
You've never failed me before, James, and you won't fail me now. I know you can do this. The defenders, Parker. Now secure the area.
Deploying smoke. Armor ready to park. Armor's ready to move to party.
Where's the Eagle 6? We just ran into another sizable force. I'm trying to set up a base of fire, but there's a lot of them.
I trust you to handle it, Captain. The only way is forward. Eagle 6 out. Swift and deadly, Parker. I'm giving you direct access to our MLRS battery.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are sending a light cavalry force towards the sawmill.
Did you get that, Parker? Don't let Ivan take the sawmill. Dig in and fight them off. Here. I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. His battalion is too far to the south to help us here. We're on our own, and we cannot fail. Eagle 6 out.
James, you've destroyed that attack group, Parker. The sawmill is secure. This is Webb. The dam has been secured. I'm moving my people across now.
About goddamn time, Parker. We have them surrounded. Smash through their lines and move into town. Webb will support you.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Armor's roll field repairs on the way.
I'm sending in air support as well. Eagle 6 out.
Main guns primed and shells are in place. Armor's ready to go. Commencing repair. Let's fix it up right now. Here, where do you want us? Armor's ready to go. Commencing field repairs on the way, sir. Armor holding, give us some orders. Yes, sir. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Armor's ready to go.
Unit standing by, ready to fire. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
What the heck is going on outside? Armor ready.
Gas out, sir! Target confirmed. Fire.
Main gun transmitted. Enemy targeted. Hurry up.
Need our support? Executing order, sir. Firing at coordinates.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Yes, sir. Deploying smoke. We are commencing repairs. Shoot that target. Smoke screen deployed.
Need our support? Firing at coordinates. Successful attack. Good coordinates, sir. Casualty complete. Artillery here.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Order. Spinning. Go! Armor is combat. Moving is ordered. Main guns primed and shells are in place.
This is Joker. I am inbound from air-to-air duty out. Artillery strike anywhere. Stand right. Moving to the designated support zone, sir. Downtown is clear to burn.
Their defenses are failing. Don't let up now.
Yes, sir. Target received.
What the heck is going on outside? Rolling into cover. Pushing. All right, let's get him picked up, sir.
Artillery here. Firing at coordinates. Copy that. Target coordinates will be towed. Stoker is on the way.
Give us some orders. Start those repairs.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir. Firing at coordinates.
We are hostile target, sir. Destroy the target.
Stoker here. They may be open enemy units in the area. Over. Artillery here.
Armor ready. Rolling, leaving. Target destroyed. Loading. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir.
This is Eagle 6. We've breached their defenses.
Heavy armor moving is ordered. Move in out. Let's fix him up right now.
Move in and secure the rest of the town while they're still disorganized. Eagle 6 out.
But watch for infantry hidden in those buildings, Parker.
Main guns primed and shells are in place. Track departing. Armor's ready to go.
Artillery strike. Heavy artillery is taking position. Firing at coordinates. Yes, sir. Target received.
Armor ready. Moving. Armor leaving. Target
combat fortification. Copy that. Engaging enemy birds now.
smoke screen. Going to push it, sir. We'll push it. We'll go. Heavy infantry rolling. Combat initiated. Operative level.
This is Joker. No hostiles at your specified point. Please advise. Artillery here.
Hurry up. Going to push it.
This is Joker. I am inbound for some air-to-air duty out. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
Hey, roll! Engage the target! Abrams assaulting the enemy. Move to armor is departed. Armor's ready to go. Yes, rolling.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir. Target confirmed. Fire. Mission completed. Out.
We beat them in France, and we beat them in their own backyard. I'll be damned if I let Ivan beat us on our home turf.
Hunter reporting a blue-on-blue situation. Over.
Hostiles targeted, sir. Orders.
You're moving to the designated support zone, sir. Target confirmed. Fire. Yes, sir. Target received. Artillery silent for target, sir.
Awaiting command.
We're set up for heavy fire support. No enemy in the area. Weapons are cold. Over.
Yes, I'm leaving. Your order. Pop me a smoke screen. What the heck is going on outside? Under attack. Let's start those repairs. Yes, we're available for repairs.
Copy that. Any birds in the house.
I'm ready. We're rolling. Nice shot. Tank destroyed.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Small shed. Your order. Smoke screen deployed.
Wilco. Silver is 5-minute transit. Out.
Moving. Yes, sir. Number of bells on the way, sir. Moving out. It's rolling. We are rolling, sir. Moving out. We got
airstrike completed. Iceman heading back.
Warmed up, sir. Moving out.
Artillery here. Target port, yes sir. Hot. Target received. Bomb delivered.
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us?
Almost there, Parker. Now fill those sandbags.
Leaving. They got us targeted. Moving out. What the heck is going on? Rolling into combat. What now, sir? What now, sir? Smoke screen activated. Hostile vehicle destroyed.
Roger, Wilco. Go for switching the mission.
Abrams here. What now, sir?
Artillery here. Target confirmed. Fire. No more bogeys in the target area. Go ground.
Hurry up! Pop me a smoke screen.
This is Eagle 6. The town square has been secured. Ivan's people are scattered all over. Deal with them, Parker. If they don't give up, you wipe them out. Understood?
Guns primed and shells are in place. Rolling, sir.
Coordinates received. Artillery available. Affirmative, sir. Fire. Target coordinates are in flames. Hostiles eliminated. Stoker out.
Ready.
Stoker here. Napalm killed enemy units in the area. Over.
Yes, sir.
We are supporting the enemy. Firing at coordinates.
What now? Heavy armor got a lost target. On the roll. Smoke screen active. Armor driving to coordinates. Let's fire, sir. At that hostile.
Roger, I have hostile code.
Firing at hostile. We need orders.
Yes, sir.
All right, people. Listen up. Next stop is a division rally point 150 clicks west. So we'll have to march through the night and eat on the move. Eagle 6 out.
Yes, sir. Armor moving as ordered.
Come in, Volodya. Please, have a seat.
Is that thing on?
No. Don't worry about it. These tapes will be gathering dust deep down in some basement.
Shut it off.
But...
Vyključi, Valeri.
As you wish, Colonel.
There is no room for the truth on that machine.
That's a dangerous word, Volodya. Truth. Such an ambiguous concept.
Stop it, Valeri. We are defeated here. I know it and you know it too.
I'm afraid that Moscow cannot accept...
I am not talking to Moscow. I am talking to you.
And what exactly are you telling me?
That I did not bring my men to America to commit mass suicide. And what is coming, I will need you with me.
You can count on me, Volodya.
I hope so, Valeri. Now, put that thing on and we'll get this done.
Very well. Interview number 478, subject, Colonel Vladimir.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifices made and sacrifices yet to come. But he emphasized that there is no doubt that we are winning this war and that the end is in sight.
It was a rout. Our scattered forces headed for Seattle, and the relief we hoped we would find there. To use a nuclear bomb on one's own country, it was insanity on a scale unmatched even by our own generals. It also destroyed what dreams we had left of ever achieving victory in America. If it hadn't been for the Colonel, we wouldn't have known about Cascade Falls at all. Based on the communiques from Moscow, all was as fine as could be. And now that the Chinese had declared themselves our allies, victory was supposedly within reach. Again. But we knew better.
Yeah, so-called one. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5, what is the status of the convoy?
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Good. Romanov, you will command our frontal aviation assets and protect the convoy.
Ural 5 here, continuing ahead.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Malashenko на связи. Advancing at this time. Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Excellent. We are moving. The Americans will not be able to hold us back. So-called 1, out.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out.
Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romanov. To your utmost, protect them.
Говорит Malashenko, we do not have time for this delay. We should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy.
But they will slow us down.
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
Recovery will be preparing to start.
Capturing the relay station. Securing the area now.
Good. Make sure the radios remain functional.
Of course, Colonel. Malashenko out. Here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romanov.
Armor here, preparing our comrade. We can roll out anytime. Starting repairs now.
Relay station secure.
Good, Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flanks.
Understood. Malashenko out.
So-called 1 to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
ambush. Moving at this time.
Armor available.
Plotki Amerikanskia. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romano, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find. Malashenko, report.
Говорит Malashenko. The flanks are secure at the moment, but we will have a hard time getting to Seattle at this pace. The Americans are everywhere.
It's a fine mess we have landed ourselves in. Such dreams. Such a disaster.
Heavy guns ready for combat. Flying to the destination, moving. Got a route for us, tank hunt. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. This flight, depart flying. Roll out. Affirmative, moving.
As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Romano.
Destination is heavy attack. Affirmative. Moving. Weapons armed. Mi-24 engaging. Loading target. Commencing flyby attack. Head down. Commencing flyby attack. Initiating a heavy attack run. Executing mission. Head Our tracks are steady. Target fire.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking. This scampering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Нет, Captain. To counterattack now would be foolish and rash. We will follow the plan.
Hostile sighted.
Area clear. Move on to the next waypoint, Romano.
Good fight here. We are moving at this time.
It is unfortunate that we didn't succeed at Cascade Falls. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade.
Maybe not.
They're heavily armed. Just going to
Commandeer, we're with you. Starting repairs now.
Waiting for orders. Helicopter out.
Repairing our comrade.
Commandeer, where do you need us? Vertolyot ready. Moving to the
Commandeer, recovery vehicle rolling out.
Destination confirmed. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. Thank you,
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. Destination confirmed. Head down. Hostile departing.
Our tracks are steady.
Moving. Flying. We got plenty of weapons to attack with. Wait, moving.
I'm sending you a platoon. We will destroy the Americans together.
Armor available. Houston, we are repairing the target.
Tank heading for the destination. Flying again. Flying is fine. Initiating a heavy attack run. Flying. Targeting. Blocking.
Armor rolling. Yes.
Helicopter here. Commencing flyby attack. Targeting. Have received the orders.
Recovery. Starting repairs now.
Just give us a closer.
Fixing the
move on.
Thank you. We're moving out now. Moving to location. Destination confirmed. Destination received. Mi-24 on the way. Target the hostile and engage.
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Shot! Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers. We have their approximate locations marked for you.
We will move to the new area. Destination confirmed. Heading out. Destination is departing. Affirm moving. Moving. Depart. We got plenty of weapons to attack. Departing. Affirmative. Taking flight orders. Target the hostile. Repairing. Атакуйте! Again. Waiting. Moving to location. Just keep lock and engage the enemy. Heavy engage. Helicopter. Depart. Head out. Affirmative, товарищ командир. Affirmative. Depart. Land the air. Receive the order. Destination confirmed. Thank you, Roger. Departing. Flying. Launching a supply missile. Head out. We need command. Атакуйте. Tank Hunter. Hostile sighted. Стреляю.
On rollout. We're repairing our comrade.
Wherever we are, just point the way.
Armor available for battle.
Move flying. Departing. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Want us to repair something? Here's
Товарищ командир, where do you need us? Flying to the destination. Destination received. Moving to location. Moving to location. Target the hostile and engage.
Another truck lost. Ural 5 out. Ural 5. The artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do.
Thank you, on the affirmative.
The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the hills. These must be destroyed.
Tank Hunter awaiting order.
We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romanov. Call on them when needed.
Лебедев на связь. Communications intercepts indicate an American command post to the north.
Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape.
Duh. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out. This is Ural 5. We have several casualties from the barrage.
This was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romanov.
We can repair anything. Heading for the west, repairing our comrade.
Говорит Balashchenko, shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward?
If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties.
I protest this entire plan.
Noted. Now get moving. Sokol 1, out.
Just point
Товарищ командир, move.
Right on top of the enemy. Heading back.
Initiating a heavy departing.
Yeah, so-called one. All strong points have been cleared. Malashenko, are you in position?
Malashenko, слушай. We are ready. Ural 5 here. We are holding until further notice. We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
Romanov, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
Говорит Маlashenko. You have yet to let me down, Romanov. Don't do so now. Advance!
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romanov. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority.
Flying to the destination. Heavy departing.
The convoy is under attack, Romanov. Help them!
Got plenty of weapons to attack.
This is the pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
They have been busy with the battle. Any word from Army Command on what the overall plan is?
None since the last call to rally at Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete. It's all falling apart.
No! We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command post.
It will soon be accomplished. Malashenko out.
The Americans are targeting the convoy, Lieutenant.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. With you on.
Moving out. Preparing attack.
Protect the convoy, Romano. They're taking fire. American units are assaulting the convoy. Deal with them.
Commencing flyby attack. We got plenty of weapons unlocking. Fire. We got a visual on flying to Gordon, heading for the destination. Initial attack. Destination confirmed.
Malashenko here. Area secured.
Good. Ural 5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
Acknowledge, Sokol 1. See you there. Ural 5 out. Ural 5 here. Continuing ahead. We ran the gauntlet with only minimal losses. Thank you for the excellent support, Comrade Lieutenant.
You protected the convoy and the wounded to the best of your abilities, Romano. Well done. Now we must see to defending our rear while the convoy continues on. I have a plan for how we will proceed. Briefing in 5 minutes. Captain Malashenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend. The rest of you hold in place and stand guard. If we go to Seattle, we'll die in Seattle. The Americans will never allow the Chinese to land. We saw in Cascade Falls how far they are willing to go.
What exactly are you saying?
We're not going to Seattle. I've made preparations to take the men home. A ship is expecting us at this location tonight.
What? And betray our country?
It's the right thing to do. I'll accept full responsibility.
Were you aware of this?
He's not in command here. I am. Please try to understand, Nikolai.
I am Captain Malashenko of the Soviet Army, and you are acting like a traitor.
I'm doing this for the men, Kolya.
Those men don't belong to you. They belong to the state. My wife and daughter didn't die so that you can turn tail and run.
But we don't belong here. This entire venture has been a full...
Thank you, comrade. Thank you. He was a traitor.
I'm taking my company to Seattle.
I'll bring the battalion. To victory.
To victory.
Time to choose, old friend. To all Sokol elements, this is Major Lebedev. The colonel is dead. I am taking command. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company has moved ahead to Seattle. We must organize the rear guard. Romanov, establish a perimeter and hold off all American attacks. You will have to command some of the ground elements as well, Romanov. Do not let the Americans through. Set up defensive positions by the highway. I will see to the flanks. Frontal aviation will continue to fly sorties for us. Call them for air support.
Vertolет ready. Affirmative. Flying to the heavy gunship will follow the flight path. We're moving out, товарищ командир.
We heading for the position. Heading for the position. Give us the command. Heading for the position. Heading for the position.
Waiting for orders. Helicopter out. Destination received. And we're flying.
This is Охотник. Targeting enemy tanks.
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Anti-tank unit getting to the position on the move. Товарищ командир, we're ready. Move to the designated area.
Vertolет flying to the destination. Flying.
The colonel was right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it?
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Tank killer near the command. Let's
Tank squadron acknowledged. Moving out.
We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge. Ural 5 here. Ural 5, you have new orders. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you. Understood. Malashenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Malashenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
Охотник here. I'm going to outpost the tanks.
We got a situation in orders.
This is Охотник. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
A sane man, you and I, Ramana. The state will need us when the time comes.
Fixing vehicle. In the air. Host engage. We've got a situation here. Do you need to prepare something?
What now, товарищ командир? We're in the middle of something.
He was dead. We'll not get inside that CIA. You want to be careful.
Welcome, armor on the move.
You got casualties.
This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then we will fall back for the next line of defense.
Yes, давай. Fixing vehicle.
Sector completed. I need some hostiles. Hotkey out. The attack run was a total failure. Hotkey out.
Prepare armor. Yes. Enemy destroyed. What are you hostile engaged? We're fixing this machine now. Welcome, initiating field repairs. Disable the hostile. We're gonna switch fixing vehicle. Want us to repair something? Neutralize the enemy.
Knowledge. Hunting for tanks. Hotkey out. This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank.
Armor rolling. Going the hunt.
We need command. Hostile countermeasures activated.
You got casualties.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base over.
We are ourselves now.
Alright, we got the route. Flying there now.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Heavily armed. Just point the way. Look and engage the enemy.
Incoming artillery. Time to fall back to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
Hostiles are dead.
Armor away.
Flying to the... We're moving out.
Just getting go! Castle!
We're moving up now. We're moving up now.
Waiting for orders. Helicopter.
Target, thank you.
You got casualties.
Yes.
What now, товарищ командир? Moving out! Got new order? Get going! Move!
We must resist them with all we have. This is it, Romanov. We will break their attack and then retreat.
Heavy armor moving out. We're moving out now.
Flutter flying to the
Recovery,
destination.
yes, товарищ командир. Moving, товарищ командир. Roll out. Armor available for battle.
Flying to the destination confirmed. Heading out.
Infantry, good to go. We are on the move. Getting to the position.
Our tracks are steady. Armor, yes, товарищ командир. Understood. Repairs now. Give us some drive on that perimeter.
Hotkey here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Tank vision received. Cluster bombs are armed. Out.
Hostile defeated.
Hotkey here. I didn't hit anything. Over.
Repair vehicle ready. Initiating field repairs.
We are on the command. We got casualties. Send them your infantry. Get low. Moving out.
Air bomb was delivered.
You got casualties.
Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yes, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Targeting enemy tank.
At Lebedev, the western approach has been secured.
They're engaging us!
Please advise, friendly fire situation over. FSM completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out. This is a Hochi. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base over.
We'll force back to the west. Maintain your position, Romanov.
They're engaging us!
Keep us getting rolling! Departing. Our trucks are steady. Moving to the destination.
One ammunition was wasted on nothing. Are you alive?
The enemy has breached our defenses to the east. Watch your flanks, Lieutenant. Retake that position at once, Romanov.
Watching out. Like vision received. Cluster bombs are up. Out.
Flying to the destination. Flying to the destination.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy received. Out.
Rolling. Attack! Incoming fire! Watch out!
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romanov.
Strike zone. This is a Hochi. Targeting enemy tank. Closing in on the designated strike zone. Could be any second.
Yes, товарищ командир, driving.
FSM completed. I hit the hostile. Watching out.
Incoming! Stop rolling! What's attack? On that rolling! Incoming fire! Watch out! Orders received! Fire at will! Rolling!
Target area cleared of hostiles. Returning to base.
Target locked! Can you engage? Yes!
Watching here. Going to hunt for hostile tanks.
The Americans will break soon. They will not be able to sustain these losses forever.
Vision received. Cluster bombs are armed. Out.
We have a squadron of Tu-95s on call, Romanov. They should be able to break the American attack completely with their bombing runs. Call them in now.
Roll out! Rolling!
Mark coordinates was hit by the enemy. Over. Affirmative. Carpet bombing requested. Traza out. Order confirmed. Bombing run is on the way.
Here we are, hostile targeted. Look attack! I'm rolling!
Lebedev here. The eastern approach is safe.
Bombing mission complete. We inflicted heavy damage on the enemy. Traza out. This is Traza. The result of our attack run is a lot of dead hostiles.
What armor are you engaged? Oh, yes! Armor on target perimeter received. Armor rolling.
Heading for the position. Enemy targeted. Атакуй.
Hostile
You got casualties.
Watch out! Where are they? Yes! Keep up rolling! Hey!
Ivers,
Artifacts are rolling! Heading out and rolling! Keep us up! Hey! Hostile team! Атакуй! Your orders heading out! Repair started! Watch it! Attack! We're engaged! Where do you want our fight? Hostile engaged! Engage! Relay! Relay!
We're out driving. We're preparing the car. Yes, move.
The Americans are giving up. I can see why the Colonel put so much trust in you, Comrade Romanov. You have saved all our lives here today. This is Major Lebedev to all remaining units. The time has come for us to retreat. We will not go to Seattle, but to an industrial harbor further north where a transport ship is waiting to take us home. This order comes directly from Army Command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company will not be joining us. The Americans have a saying, live to fight another day. And that is exactly what we will do, comrades. And then we will honor the Colonel's memory by winning this war. Lebedev out.
Hostile defense crushed. The target is defeated.
They say you're asking me for papers.
I'm sorry, Comrade Major, but since Colonel Arlovsky is dead, I can't...
Captain,
without
do
verifying...
you know who Comrade Minister Kravchenko is?
Of course. He is the Minister of Defense.
And my father-in-law. Do this, and I'll make sure you're duly rewarded for your selfless service to the state.
Major, without some confirmation, I simply
And then again, I could just have my men shoot you. Perhaps your second in command is more willing to listen.
We'll leave with the tide.
Good choice. Tell the men.
Hello, you've reached James Webb and Nicole Warner. We're not here right now, but please leave a message after the...
Hey, baby, it's me. Pick up the phone. I know you're there. Look, I'm sorry, Nicole. Please pick up.
James, I just don't have anything more to say to you.
But we're talking right now, aren't we? I'm real sorry, Nicole. But you know I had to do this.
No, you didn't.
You could have stayed here with me. I just can't handle it, Jamie. If you die...
Baby, I won't. Look, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, all right? If I survive the nuclear explosion, there isn't anything that's gonna hold me back.
Oh my God, were you in Cascade Falls?
Don't worry. I'm not glowing in the dark or anything. But the Colonel, I think he feels that we failed somehow. That we should have been able to stop it. And now, he's trying to make up for it.
Trying?
How? What's he doing? Don't let him make you do anything crazy.
Look, honey, everything's gonna be all right. I gotta go, okay? Talk to you soon.
Wait! I love you, Jamie.
Love you too.
We were racing at full speed towards Seattle and could actually see the Space Needle when Division Headquarters ordered us to halt. They wanted to consolidate our forces and make sure that the reinforcements caught up. The Colonel argued against them, saying that we had to attack quickly or we would run out of time and Seattle would be turned to ashes. But HQ sent us into Puget Sound instead, to retake a bunch of islands. The Russians had put up anti-ship defenses there that we were to capture for use against the Chinese. During this, the Colonel was called away for consultations, and Webb, who was now a major, was put in charge in his place. Everyone was itching to get the main fight over and done with, but first we had an island to take. We would do it as the Colonel would. Swift and merciless.
All right, Parker. We've been tasked with capturing the Soviet anti-ship missile launchers on this island. High Command, in all their wisdom, has given this a higher priority than an actual assault on Seattle. They want to use those launchers if the Chinese get into Puget Sound. We only have one shot at this, Captain. If you lose your AAVs, we'll have to abort the mission. I'll be in command during the Colonel's absence. This will be a two-part assault. First, you have to clear the beach of anti-aircraft defenses. Then we can start flying in the main attack elements. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion to Captain, Parker. About time, if you ask me.
Amphibian, at your service. Moving as ordered. Armor ready.
And Parker, clear that LZ ASAP so that we can retain the element of surprise.
Amphibian, moving out. Ready to rumble. Striving to coordinate. Moving out. Yes, sir. I'm heading to coordinates. Moving away from it. Rolling into ready to rumble, sir. Moving as ordered. Moving out. Amphibious moving out, sir. Tracks are moving. Driving to moving out. Sir, amphibious on the move. Tracks are moving. Moving is ordered. Amphibious rolling, sir. Track flying. Sir,
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Attack now. Infantry! That rocket misses with heavy! Shut them all to hell! Engaging hostiles!
armor ready.
AT squad ready.
On our way. Moving. Okay. Hostile defeated! We're in combat!
Anti-tank unit moving out,
Armor
sir.
rollings, leaving. Leaving. We need orders. Armor is
AT,
combat ready.
go! Make a run for it! Engaging hostiles!
Go, push it. Ready. Roll. Go. Roll. Amphibious is ready.
What do you want, sir? Return fire!
Sir, we need engage the target.
We're in a tight spot.
Vehicles blue. We're waiting for orders. Awaiting command. Spinning the roll.
Enemy defeated, sir. Incoming fire!
This is ready. We need orders. Locking hostile.
We're taking heat.
Firing at hostile. Sir, we need
We got a
command.
situation. Covering fire!
Grenade. Grenade.
Enemy KIA!
Attacking the hostile. Awaiting command. Armor ready.
KIA!
We are ready to rumble, sir.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Amphibious is ready. Shoot that target.
We're in a stick up. Run!
Fire those launchers now!
We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
Armor ready. Armor is combat ready. Yes, move only. Attacking. Armor's ready. Armor ready.
Sir.
Well done, Captain. Flyboys are standing by to bring in what you need. I just got off the horn with the Air Force, and they promised us full support. Call on them when needed.
Moving out, yes.
No holds barred, Parker. Good to see you as fast as always. I'm giving you command of a sniper team. Have them set up in the woods to take out hostile infantry. These guys are some of my most experienced sharpshooters. They know how to handle themselves. Okay, Parker. There are 2 anti-ship missile launchers on the island, and you need to capture both intact. Secure them and dig in.
Killed an enemy vehicle.
Heavy chopper, waiting flat pad. Send up a flyby attack.
Infantry. Just got word from the ship. The assault on the other islands is going as planned. We've taken fewer casualties than expected. Let's not mess up those numbers, huh, Parker?
We're ready with the heavy weapons. Run! Running is ordered. Will do, sir.
Roger. We're ready with a pop-up attack. Yes, sir. Apache, maintaining cruise speed.
AT squad ready. On our way, sir.
Heavy chopper waiting for
Parker, we have reports of Russian AA vehicles on the north side. Take them out if you can. I'm sure the Air Force would appreciate it.
Wilco, delivering airborne infantry to your coordinates. Dropping in some airborne support here and fire out.
Job, roger. Heavy chopper, roger that. Destination received. Chopper, roger that. Destination received. Roger, Wilco. Tank killer, ready for this? Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco.
Reporting. Wheels moving. Fit for... Okay.
Yes, sir. And Wilco. And we're flying. Flying.
Parker, we have reports of several Spetsnaz teams hiding in the woods. Eliminate them if you can. Update, Parker. The Spetsnaz teams have been seen in grid squares Charlie 1, Charlie 3, and Bravo 3. Use a scout helicopter to pinpoint their positions. Damn it! The Russians are preparing to scuttle belongings. Secure them before they're destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Fit for fight. Moving out. Entering combat.
Lock, sir.
What do you want? Let's fly! Defeated, sir. Sir! Kind of busy. Go!
Roger that. Destination received.
We're in a tight spot. Let's hustle.
We got the sky.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound.
Firing out. Kind of busy here. We're in combat.
They've got one of your units.
Shoot them all to hell. Hostile infantry. Yeah, we've got a situation, sir. We're short on people in our squad. We're under attack. We're taking these.
Over here. Napalm deployed. Enemy units are crispy.
They've got one of your units.
Incoming fire! Move! Go! Return fire! We've got a situation, sir. Let's go! Go! They're firing at us. Stay low and move. We're in combat.
Confirm the
On the double.
visually.
Moving to position. Moving out. Will do, sir. Incoming on fire! On the double! Sir! Incoming fire!
In the sky, sir.
Incoming fire! We're in combat. AT squad! Let's hustle! On the dump! Shoot them all to hell! Infantry,
Yes, sir.
in
Yes,
combat!
Sir. Attacking.
That's one defeated hostile. Yes, sir. Infantry move. Running is on our way, sir. Fit for fight. On our way, sir. Infantry, attack. Hostile infantry repelled, sir. Under attack. We're taking heat. We're in combat. We're in combat. Ready? Let's hostile. Move, people. Sir, engaging the hostiles.
We're ready in the air. Roger, Wilco.
Can't execute that order.
Engaging.
Report on our way, sir. Fire the artillery. Yeah, hustle up. Make a run for it. Reporting in. Infantry moving. Infantry moving. One less shot.
Moving in the sky. Flying to the nest and moving. Good, will do.
Here. What do you want? We're in a tight spot. Fit for fight, sir. Sir, move. Yes. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir. Fit for fight. Infantry
Yes,
moving.
Chopper awaiting orders.
We dropped in for some action.
You're doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area. Update, Captain.
Reporting in.
Crabclaw Island has been secured and several of the other islands are about to fall.
Yes, sir.
Things are going well for our people.
Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9er out. Copy that. This is Zulu 9er. Mortar strike inbound. Copy. Zulu 9er firing mortars. Enemy units at target coordinates are dead.
Rid us of a real nuisance, Parker. Those were crack Soviet troopers you just took care of. Well done.
Target coordinates way off. Mortar did nothing.
That bird is shut down.
Order, sir.
Who's providing these coordinates? We hit squad.
Ready for duty. Fit for fight, sir. Ready for duty. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving out. Yes. Moving. Yes. Moving. Moving. Move. Yeah. Painting the mark. On the run!
Their chopper was
Fire on the move, people. Move, people. Stay low and move. Get ready to move on my command. Go, go! Squad reinforcements on the way. Fit for fight, sir. Painting the mark, sir. Fire when ready.
Chopper, waiting flat path. Roger that. Destination risk maintaining cruise. Tank Buster headed out.
Infantry securing buildings, sir. Where do you want? Moving out. On our way, sir. Reporting. Going into the building. Reporting in. Will do, sir. Moving to position. March. Moving. Okay.
Chopper is ready. Roger, roger.
You can count on us for anything. Infantry good to go. On our way, sir. Infantry
yes,
moving.
Sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered. Setting up a flyby attack. Target confirmed. How far away? Target confirmed. How far away, sir? Target confirmed. Right, will do. Hostiles are engaged. Target fire. Target lock, sir. Attacking as ordered.
Infantry good to go.
We got the sky. Will move. Apache initiating coordinates. Fire all guns.
Fit for fight, sir. Infantry moving. Infantry moving. Infantry moving.
We took out the vehicle as ordered, sir.
Moving to position. On our way, sir. We're calling in a strike right now. Okay. Moving to position. Moving out. Will do, sir.
Where in the sky, sir? Yes, sir. Roger. Attacking.
Expertly done, Parker. The Air Force just promised us increased support. Make good use of it.
We're ready with a pop-up attack. Targeting. Attack visually. Acknowledged. Target. Target is eliminated. In there now. Flying low to the coordinates. Tank maintaining cruise speed. Wilco. Wilco. Heavy chopper waiting for directing head. Setting up a flyby attack.
We're ready with moving to position.
Choppers. Roger. Aware in the sky, sir. Heavy guns. Wilco. Fly. Wilco. Locking all weapons on target, sir. Yes, roger. Tank Buster headed it. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Correcting heading, sir. Target attack speed heading there now. Apache setting up an attack run. Target attacking offensive. Roger. Setting up a flyby attack. Target is locked. Fire. Yeah, we got him. Target is gone. Correct. And we're set a target
Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Ready for duty.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
Roger, we'll go. Yes, sir. And we're flying. We'll go.
Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area. Copy that. Airborne infantry inbound. Out.
Roger, we'll go. We'll go. Tag Buster headed out. Roger, we'll go.
Fire from the sky. Stoker reporting heavy enemy casualties.
Setting up a flyby attack. Target sighted. Target engaging. The vehicle didn't stand a chance. Confirm the kill visually. Apaches, maintaining speed. Correcting heading, sir.
We dropped off the Rangers at the coordinates. Empire out.
Roger, we'll go. Yes, sir. Flying there, setting up a flyby attack. No, sir. Not doable.
Dropping in some airborne support. Empire out.
Heading, sir.
Almost there, Captain. Set up those defenses ASAP.
Where in the sky? Roger, we'll flying. Target locked, sir. Engaging the target. Roger, we'll go. Roger that. It's setting up a flyby attack. Locking all weapons. Targeting. Yes, sir. Attack. Roger. Roger. Maintaining cruise speed. Heavy gunship. Setting up a flyby attack. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Maintaining cruise. Attack speed achieved. Heading for the perimeter.
Copy that. Target coordinates will be chose. Stoker is on the way.
Make flying. Yes, sir. Attacking. Yes, right. Flying. Apache setting them an attack run. Setting up a...
You're the man, Parker. Now make sure you protect those launchers until the entire island has been secured.
Over. Roger, roger. And we're flying. Roger.
Shouldn't you be with the Colonel? The Colonel's on the mainland! Did you hear about the nuke on Seattle? Did they nuke Seattle? No! But the President is going to if we can't throw the Russians out! That's crazy! Come on, you two! We're advancing! Hey! Don't lose this, man! Yeah, might as well. I can't find any batteries anyhow.
Apache gunship here, sir.
We're almost there, Parker. Only the main Russian camp remains. It's located at the marina on the north side. You have to take it out before we can secure the island.
Cruising. Lining her up for attack. Yes.
Copy that. Airborne infantry inbound. Out.
Headed. No, sir. Attack empty. That's impossible. Roger. Attacking. Hostiles no more. And we're... Yes, sir. Attacking. Roger that. Target confirmed. How far away? Roger, we'll go. Yes, sir. Attacking. Neutralizing gunship here, sir. Setting targeting. Attacking.
The Rangers have landed and are ready.
Keep it up, Captain. Finish this thing so we can return to Seattle and the fight that matters.
Roger Roger that.
your
Empire's
back!
inbound with airborne infantry. Dropping in some airborne to support you. Empire out.
Tank killer ready for the job.
Reporting. We're marching to that perimeter. Moving out. Engage!
Where in the sky, sir? Roger that. Destination received. Apache, send them an attack line.
Enemy tank in flames!
Got hostiles, no more. Heavy chopper.
We dropped off the Rangers at the coordinates. Empire out.
Incoming fire!
Targeting. Confirm the kill visually. Have a gunship. Got it off. Fire! The target is eliminated. Have a gunship. Move into position. Attack speed achieved.
Great going, Parker. We've recaptured the island and both missile emplacements. That'll make the Chinese think twice before steaming in here. Parker, just heard from the Colonel. We're about to launch the final assault on Seattle, and we've been recalled to take part. I'll meet you back at the ship, and we'll take a chopper to the mainland.
Neutralize the target, sir.
Thompson residence. Martha Thompson speaking.
Mom?
Michael, is that you? Where are you? How are you?
Listen, Mom, we don't have much time. This is my fourth try. We might get cut off at any second.
I thought the phones didn't work since the attack.
They do sometimes. Mom, listen. You have to get out of Seattle.
How, Michael? More soldiers on the streets?
There's a curfew after 5, and they shoot anyone who breaks it. They shot at Mrs. Flanagan, and all she was doing was...
Not now, Mom. You have to get out. I don't care how. Maybe you could sneak through the sewers or something.
Good God, through the sewers?
This is my home, Michael, and I'm not leaving it for those Russian pigs to loot. If your father was alive, he'd say the same thing.
Mom, the president has ordered that if...
What? Michael, I can't hear you.
If we fail... Damn it, just try to get out, Mom.
No, Michael, you won't fail, whatever it is. And I'm going to stay here until this thing is over and done with. And...
Mom! Damn it.
We returned to the outskirts of Seattle where the final assault group was being assembled. The colonel reassumed command. The orders to retake the city no matter the cost. We all knew the price of failure. And so, early on a Monday morning with artillery rumbling in the distance, the attack was launched. Even with our reinforcements, we were way under strength. But what we lacked in manpower, we made up for in determination. We managed to force the breach pretty quickly, and the colonel led us through it into the center of town, near the main Soviet base. As usual, we found ourselves behind enemy lines, overextended, and without reserves. And when the colonel finally called us together for a final briefing, Major Webb took me aside. He might have led us too far this time, Parker, he said. Just be careful, okay?
You're listening to Radio Free Seattle, and today we have a special guest here in the studio. The Honorable Reverend Powell has a thing or two to say about the Soviet occupation. Reverend?
I know that we're in a time of war. My brothers and my sisters, trouble don't last always. Over every mountain and through every valley, we shall prevail. Power to the faint and to those that have no might. Your strength shall be increased. We must never give up. You got to hold on till every battle has been fought and every victory a brand new day. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna be victorious.
Wilkins' battalion is coming at them from the east, while we press on from here.
Sir, this seems pretty ambitious. How much time do we have?
Not enough. The Chinese aren't very far out. We've only got one shot at this.
I understand, Colonel. But if we tried a flanking move...
Don't you think I've looked at all the alternatives? I've done nothing but that. This is the only way.
But sir, they'll expect us...
Major. You have both been informed of the battle plan. I expect you to do your utmost to execute it.
Sir...
Dismiss. Gentlemen, we have to drive Ivan back into the ocean before it's too late. Wilkins has been held up by stiff opposition, so everything depends on us.
Colonel, we're deep inside enemy territory. We have to stay cautious or we'll be completely cut off.
The time for caution is past, Major. If we don't break the Soviet occupation within the hour, we'll be forced to retreat, and Seattle will be lost.
I understand, sir. I'm just saying. Be careful, Parker.
The captain knows perfectly well when to be audacious and when to be careful, Major. Now get on with the attack, both of you! Parker, first we need to secure the immediate surroundings. You take out that guard post while Webb sets up a perimeter around the diner.
Maybe we should wait for Wilkins, sir. If we draw too much attention to ourselves, the Russians will be all over us.
Damn it, Major! What part of my briefing didn't you get? We don't have time to fool around. We don't have time to wait for Wilkins. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just be careful, Parker.
Heavy armor here, where do you want us? Keep rolling. Moving out. Recovery vehicle here, smooth leaving. We are ready to move, sir. Moving out.
Captain. Now proceed. Wait, Parker, we need you back at the diner at once. Looks like Ivan is gearing up for an attack. Ivan's attack is underway. They will surround us if we can't fight them off. Get to it, Captain. Battalion CP is safe. Good job, everyone.
Sir, move southwest towards the harbor. We could approach the main base from there and cut off the Soviet retreat at the same time.
Good call, Webb. Parker, your company has the point. Lead us to the harbor. Eagle 6 out. Heads up, Parker. Enemy choppers inbound on your position.
Nice shot. Tank destroyed. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us?
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
What the heck is going on outside? Your order. Let's start those repairs. Abrams here. What now, sir?
Move out, now.
Waiting command. Smoke screen deployed.
What now? Iceman here. Enemy
Get your butt moving toward the harbor now, damn it!
Hurry up and roll! Hurry up! Target!
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target forward.
Here's that target! Hurry up! Hot smoke! Armor hole locking hostile! What the heck? Get locking!
Give us... Enemy units in target area got hit.
Keep it up, Parker. Ivan is hurting.
Russians think this city is in ruins.
I believe we're as much to blame as them, Major. The Air Force has been flying sorties day and night since the invasion began.
Awaiting command!
Those ships are a problem, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. Do what you can to sink those destroyers. Their cannons and missiles will harass us until we're rid of them.
We got the vehicle right on. Abrams warmed up, sir. Deploying smoke, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
One ship sunk! Give it to him, Parker!
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Rolling. Main guns prime. Armor ready. Repairs on the way, sir.
The second Soviet ship is headed to the bottom. Well done, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. I'm glad to see Ivan meeting up with Davy Jones, Parker. Excellent job.
Heavy armor's ready.
Heading to that position.
Armor's ready to go. Driving. Rolling. Heavy armor got a locked target. Orders. We can't run.
We don't move it.
Orders. Let's fix him up right now. Shells are in repairs. Armor's ready to smoke launch, sir.
We're ready with our AA missiles. Give us your orders.
Parker, what's your situation? I want you on the move and attacking.
Arm drop leaving. Departing. Driving to the center. Armor available. We have hostiles in our sight. Aiming. Prepare for your loading.
Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Nice men out.
Ready to go. Fifth party. Rolling. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Main guns front. Moving his order. Waiting. Push it. Push it. We need fucking. Let's fire. Push it.
Drive quickly.
Awaiting command.
This is Eagle 6. We've cleared the major part of the route to the harbor. Everyone funnel into the attack.
Keep going, Parker. You know what's at stake here.
That tank is through. What the heck is going on outside?
Nice men. What do you want? Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Spinning those tracks. We're in combat. Your orders. What the heck? We're gonna take your coordinates. Rolling her out. We got the shit. Abrams here. What now, sir?
Half an hour, gentlemen. The Chinese have entered Puget Sound and are now being engaged by our ASM emplacements on the islands. But that won't stop them.
Half an hour until we have to retreat?
Half an hour until detonation, Captain.
Detonation? But how will we get away in time?
We won't, James. We either free Seattle or perish here. Retreat was never an option.
But I thought... Okay. That's the way it is. Come on, Parker. We can do this. We have to do this.
We are waiting for your people to clear the way, Parker. What's keeping you?
And driving to the coordinates.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving. And tracks are moving. Armor ready.
And yes, sir.
Moving out. Service tank for the enemy, sir. Armor ready. Under attack. What the hell? Get to come. Pop me. Whoa! Look out!
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
Roll go. Armor's come. Tracks are moving. Waiting command. Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now.
Leaving.
Abrams here. What now, sir?
Enemy units in the target area are good now. Nice man out.
Being a combat enemy target. What now? Go!
Push the drive. What do you move yet?
Waiting command. Your order. Whoa! We need promotion. Leaving. There you are. Ready for leaving. Target aiming. Fire. Yes, we're very outside. Hurry up.
Anti-air. Fire.
This is Eagle 6. The harbor route is cleared. I repeat, the harbor route is cleared.
Armor holding. Give us some orders. Heat on target.
Now, secure that harbor. We have to make sure Ivan doesn't hit us in the back when we move on. Latest word is that the Chinese just cleared our island defenses. They took some losses, but they haven't turned around.
Abrams here. What now? Hurry up.
When can you call off the strike, Colonel?
When we've destroyed the Soviet main base, High Command won't accept anything less. As long as there's an organized Soviet presence in Seattle, the Chinese will be able to land their troops here unopposed.
But what if we get rid of the Russians and they try to invade anyway?
They won't, Major. For all their strength and manpower, they don't have the equipment to make an amphibious assault. Their only option is to land troops using the Seattle harbor. If they try that with us holding the city, they'll be slaughtered, and they know it.
Understood, Colonel. How much time do we have left?
Almost done.
Going there ASAP. Hostiles in target area are dead.
Webb here. The Russians are using choppers to airlift units into the battle zone.
Parker, you deal with them. Use whatever anti-air defenses you have and clear the air of those choppers. Eagle 6 out.
Hey, driving to the coordinates. Yes, sir. Moving. Chaparral is moving to new ground, sir.
Direct hit. Code. We got repairs on the way, sir.
Need a no-fly zone, sir. Heading out, sir. Moving to the coordinates. Going to move the anti-airmen. Okay.
They got us.
Hey, unit available. Heading for that position. Chaparral is moving to new ground, sir. Driving to... Okay. Moving, rolling. Yes, leaving. Okay.
They got us.
Taking the heavy AA somewhere else. Move out now. Heading for that position.
One bird down.
Activate smoke screen, sir.
Enemy down. Armor holding. Give us some orders. Your order.
Yeah! Crash and burn, baby! Keep it up, Parker!
What the heck is going on outside? Awaiting command mechanics are on the way. Orders. Target vehicle disabled.
from Wilkin?
Last I heard, they were still moving through the suburbs. Might have chosen to pull back, though.
They will stay here until the end?
That's right, Major, but it won't come to that. If I didn't think we had a fighting chance, we wouldn't be here.
I'm with you, Colonel. It's just, I think you should have consulted with us first.
You're right, Major. I understand that now.
I've said my piece, Colonel. Now let's retake this damn city. Another bird bites the dust. We'll soon be rid of them for good, Parker. The sky is clear. Thanks a lot, Parker.
Eagle 6 here. I shouldn't have to remind you people that time is precious. Get a move on, Parker.
It's rolling. Fleet rolling.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Driving rolling. Armor is leaving. Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving out. Ready to move. Rolling into combat. Heavy engineers driving to coordinates. We are ready to go. Let's go. Push it. Under attack. Hurry up. Going to push it, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. We're in combat. Abrams spinning those tracks. Hurry up. Spinning those tracks. Going to push it.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zero out.
Smoke, sir. Hurry, we'll go.
Already here. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates?
Mechanics are on the way to push it. Heading to coordinate. We need one.
Lost a unit. We're targeted. Roger that. Nice man is in the flag. Armed and ready.
Abrams here. Working on that smoke screen. Main tracks are armor's ready. Armor is combat ready. Armor is leaving. Heading to coordinates.
Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Give us some orders. Abrams here. What now, sir? Got that tank.
Target area has been turned to depth, including hostiles. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out. Needs moving to the coordinates. Heading for that position. Chef, push it harder.
I'm driving to coordinate. Let's fix him up right now.
Nice man here. I have 0 enemy casualties. What do you want? That perimeter is our goal.
Armor ready. Going to push it, sir. Let's start those repairs. Go forward and roll. Roll. All right, let's get it fixed up. Repair bins. Mechanics are on. Let's start those repairs. Smoke screen activated. Rolling around. Got us targeted.
Heavy going there. ASAP. Moving. Fleet leaving.
We are. Commence heavy armor here. Where do you want us?
Where do you need air cover? The perimeter is our next destination.
You lost a unit.
Main guns prime. Moving is ordered. Yes, sir. Field repairs ready to go, sir. Aim rolling, sir. Moving out. Yes, all right. Let's get it fixed up. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. Leaving. Commencing repairs. Heavy armor here. Where are you moving? As ordered. That's a confirmed kill. Heavy engine field repairs on the way, sir. All down, incoming! Covering, preparing our vehicle. Hurry up! Enemy down. Abrams, more or less combat. We are ready to driving to coordinates. Ready. We are ready to move. We are ready. Armor here. Where
have 20 minutes left. Get a goddamn move on!
Heavy armor here, where do you want us? Tank buster in transit.
Armor's combat, driving to coordinates. Nice shot. Tank destroyed. Abrams warmed up, sir. Rolling, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir.
This is Hunter. Target missed.
Rolling her up.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
guns primed. Moving out. Destroyed. Moving as ordered. Armor ready. Affirmative. Gonna be
Damn it, these coordinates were outdated yesterday. Iceman out.
Armor is combat ready.
The harbor is ours and Ivan has been cut off. Now we go for the heart.
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us?
That base will be well defended, Colonel.
I have no doubt of that, Major. Parker, you'll attack from the waterfront. Webb, you will hold your ground and protect his back. Understood?
Yes, sir. I got you covered, Parker. Get on with it.
Heavy engineer.
And Parker, Ivan will have his most elite units protecting that base. Take that into account when you attack.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Let's fix him up right now. We got the vehicle right on. We got a wrecked hostile tank. Heavy armor
Yes, sir.
here. Where do you want
on
us?
the way, sir.
Heavy drum roll in. Yes, sir. Armor available. We have track departing. We are ready to rumble,
Main
sir.
guns
rolling, sir. Armor killing the enemy, sir. Moving is ordered. Nice shot. Tank destroyed. Abrams warmed up, sir. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. What the heck is going on outside? Yes, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor available. We are ready to rumble, sir. Armor ready. Commencing repairs. Target destroyed. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Main guns primed and shells are in place. Armor is coming. Let's fix him up right now. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. That's a confirmed kill. Abrams, move departing. Armors, drop departing. Driving to coordinates. Ready. Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. Main guns primed and shells are drop departing. Moving out. Rolling, sir. Vehicle is driving, sir. Sir, hostile vehicle destroyed. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Abrams warmed up, sir. Rolling, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir. Armor ready. Gonna burn a lot of repairs on the way, sir.
Parker, you do understand that the President will order a nuclear bomb dropped on this city if we don't succeed within the next 10 minutes. Concentrate on your objective and do not fail, or we will all die here.
Driving, roll departing. Recovery vehicle here, sir.
Airstrike turned target area into dust. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Warmed up. Moving as ordered.
Webb, report.
This is Webb. They're coming at us hard, but we're holding. I'd feel better if Parker and his people were inside that base, though.
You heard the Major, Parker. If we don't destroy that base soon, it'll be too late. You've entered the Lion's Den, Parker. Clear those Russians out and finish it. Eagle 6 out.
Leaving. Yes, sir. Departing. Ready to rumble, sir. Trap departing. Abrams warmed up, sir. Yes, trapped. Leaving. Push it. Abrams. Whoa! What now, sir? Target vehicle detained. Hurry up. Copy is close to you. Armor rolling. What now, sir? Heavy armor, he's smoke launched. We are rolling, sir. What the heck? Main guns primed and shells are in place. Hold down! Incoming! Waiting command smoke! Abrams here, what now, sir? Awaiting command. Need orders! Back to moving. Abrams here, what now? Waiting command. Smoke screen deployed. Your order. Rolling into combat. Smoke. Abrams control. Leading.
This is Eagle 6. Colonel Wilkins just called in. We've delivered a decisive blow. The nuclear strike has been called off. The remaining Soviet forces are falling apart, and the Air Force is sinking their remaining ships in the harbor. Rally on me, and we'll see about organizing the mop-up. Well done, everyone. Eagle 6 out.
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Armor ready.
This is Ghost Rider. We have the target in sight. Heel left and arm your CBUs.
The day is ours and Seattle is secure. Well done. Well done indeed. Webb, you're in charge of the mop-up. There will be some who won't surrender. And I want casualty reports from both of you.
Sir, we should all...
Get him, medic! Hang on, James. You're gonna be all right. I should thank you, by the way.
For what, Colonel?
For questioning my judgment when it needed to be questioned.
Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry.
Where the hell is that medic?
God damn them all to hell. They're counterattacking. Parker, gather your company. We'll make our stand here at the Space Needle. Wilkins has broken through and he's on his way, Parker. But Ivan must be jamming our radios because I'm having a hard time getting through to the Air Force. We might lose contact with them any minute and be cut off. Call in what reinforcements you can before it's too late. And Parker, take command of Major Webb's men. Make him proud.
Unit standing by, ready to fire.
Armor ready. Driving 2 coordinates. Combat ready. Tracks on, moving. Main guns front. Driving 2 coordinates.
Artillery is available. Rolling out, moving, departing.
Recovery, moving as ordered.
That tank is hitting us!
Repair vehicle available. Armors moving out, moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. Heavy and field repairs on the way, sir. Armor rolling, sir. Moving out. Heavy on rolling. Armor driving 2 coordinates. Armor's combat will repair a vehicle now, sir. moving.
Artillery's available. Artillery here. Heavy artillery is taking position.
Parker, I've lost contact with the Air Force, and that means no more reinforcements. We're on our own. Eagle 6 out.
Where do you want us?
We cover the sky. Heading for that position. We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Vehicles blown to pieces. Smoke screen activated. Main guns from smoke launch, sir.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Artillery here. Artillery barrage in full effect. Fire. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Copy that. Zulu Niner mortar strike inbound. Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu Niner out.
Your order. Abrams going to the fire. Push it. Good shot. Keep it up. What now, sir? Yes, let's start those repairs.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out. The hostile is down. Copy that. Heavy artillery fire inbound.
Waiting. All right, let's get on the hood. Put smoke screen deployed.
Coordinates clear.
This is it, Parker. We stand here, or we die.
Copy. Zulu Niner firing mortars. Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu Niner out. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
That's it. Pop me a smoke screen. Hurry, roll it around. Doing combat repairs. All right, let's get
Enemy
it fixed up.
disabled. Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu Niner out. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Enemy down.
Orders had no effect. Now. Artillery barrage turns the target area into dust. Copy that. Heavy artillery. Which order strike inbound. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Target confirmed. Anti-air fire deployed. Enemy units in target coordinates are dead. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out.
Parker! Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position. Show the Russian bastards what they're up against. Surrender is not an option.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. What is it?
Now, pop me a smoke screen. Awaiting command. Preparing our own force. Smoke screen activated. Down.
We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Set up for heavy fire support. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Waiting command.
Mortar barrage executed. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Zulu Niner firing mortars.
Unit lost.
Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu Niner out. Target coordinates.
Eagle 6 here. I've re-established contact with the Air Force and they're standing by. Bring in what reinforcements you need, Parker.
We got casualties.
Target coordinates were way off. Mortars did nothing. Airstrike turned target area into dust.
Major Webb is still conscious, but he's lost a lot of blood. Where the hell is Wilkins?
Unit killed.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage.
Wilkins better get here soon, or Webb won't make it.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank bunker in transit. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Waiting command. Heavy armor got a locked target.
Enemy units ahead. Hunter out. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice men out.
Give it to him, Parker. All units fire at will. Parker, counterattack that position now, before Ivan gets any fortifications up.
Primary target. This is Iceman. Push upon him for contact.
Unit killed.
Nice shoot. Direct hit on hostiles. Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed.
This is Yankee 6. We're coming up on your left. Keep those Russians busy and we'll hit them from behind. Over.
And that was none too soon, Wilkins.
Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
Just keep those Russians occupied, Sawyer, and this will be over in no time.
We're gonna do just that. Parker, move into the attack. It's time for some payback. Eagle 6 out.
Roger that. Iceman is in the fight, armed and ready. Gun into base for reload. Hunter out. Fire. Move to party.
Awaiting command. Heavy armor got a locked target.
Roger that. Delivering Iceman here. Buster bomb is nothing but dirt. Out.
Good. Good pushing.
Target area has been traded down.
This is Eagle 6. That was the last of them. I need a medevac for one of my officers. He's been wounded in the shoulder.
Roger that. I'll send one of my ambulances.
Thank you, Colonel. Well, Parker, we actually did it. Seattle is safe, and HQ says the Chinese fleet is turning around. The war isn't over, but at least our homeland is secure once more. And it's due in no small part to you, Parker. I'm proud to have served with you. Eagle 6 out.
One less tank for the enemy, sir.
Thanks, man. So, is it over?
Pretty much. They're rounding up the final stragglers now.
So, I guess we did it, huh?
I guess we did. Hey, so you finally got that thing working?
Yeah, I finally found some batteries. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.